जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू बाहर में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
वेलकम, गुड मॉर्निंग ईच एंड एवरीवन, स्वागत है आप सभी का एक और नए वॉच पार्टी ऑफ गेमिंग वाड़ी चैनल में। इट्स जेनजी वर्सेस DRX का गोटी गेम प्ले वॉच पार्टी। वेलकम 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 वेलकम। DRX आज हारेगी? नहीं, आई डोंट थिंक सो भाई, आई डोंट थिंक सो। चैट कल कौन जीता इसमें? क्रू वर्सेस 100 ट्यूज में कोई देख के बताओ ना। क्रू वर्सेस 100 ट्यूज में कौन जीता कल? कोई तो चैट में हगरा गेमर लिख रहा था और तभी लिटरली मैं हग रहा था। आई मीन दैट्स डायबॉलिकल। भाई मेरा गला चले गया है चैट। क्रू जीती और माँ कसम 2-0 जीती ब्र। भाई 100 ट्यूज नहीं जीती बे। मेरा गला चल दिया है आज। हम लोगों ने बहुत चिल्लाया भाई। उसका फ्रेम क्या क्लीन लग रहा। ये आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है?
As we toss it on over to Achilles and Paperthin to take us through Lotus.
No
वो अकेला है पीछे।
sight, at least. Well, I mean, I would have to be the only one because there's nothing else.
too late.
To
Paperthin
lose.
and
It's all
Achilles।
from the
अबे
face.
इन लोग की
Does that all-
I don't want
स्क्रिप्ट
this.
भाई।
This is all I have left. Don't
Yeah.
take this from me.
Well, we've seen the images of when you.
It's
have
not
accidentally
pleasure.
shaved. It's not.
No.
No.
script
It's
क्यों लिखी
really
है?
not. It's like a naked mole rat. But
Ask
anyway,
me,
welcome
bro.
back for VCT Pacific. Second
Why in the
day
world
here
is
as we
there a
round
script?
out our standard play. Group stages are about to come to a conclusion. These final positions in the playoffs about to be locked down.
हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? बढ़िया भाई, आप बताओ कैसे हो?
Both these teams we will be seeing in the playoffs,
कल
but
भाई
of
जो
course it
नाचे
is
कुत्ते
for
जैसा।
the position. Where are they going to go through in the seeding? That is the question as we get ready to jump into DRX versus Gen G.
Exactly, and I mean, I think for both of these teams, there's been some roster shakeups here
पीछे ये
and
दो
there for various different
Speech
reasons
लिखा है
on
उन
both
लोगों
sides
ने
of the coin.
यार भूख
Obviously,
लगी है
DRX
बंदा है
having the unexpected departure of Flashback, they've had to shift roles around, kind of maybe go away from what Termi had
लोटा ले
planned
लोटा
for this stage. However, I think in terms of a coaching staff that
मैं
can
कितने बजे
prepare
सोया
a
था
team
क्या मालूम भाई
on short notice for an event
चार
like this,
साढ़े चार को
to
सोया
get
शायद
players in different roles, to get them adjusted. DRX, there's few better in VCT.
Sure.
And
All
with Gen G,
right.
I mean, bringing
DRX
Fox
attack
9
करिए
back in, trying to find some stability on that Sentinel role, and
भाई मेरे को नहीं लगता
the
जेनजी
last
जीतेगा
couple of
शायद
weeks, sure, you could argue it's some weaker opponents,
Do you guys
but I
feel?
think in general, from what I've
आज
seen,
खेलेगा क्या नहीं
the game plans are really starting to come together for this Gen G squad here in 2025. Is Mako not aware of this lurk?
Oh, watching for it. Seemed like he did have somewhat of a read, but Munchkin just a little bit too snappy with the shot. Is able to go ahead and find that first kill. As right now the rest of DRX looking to push their way forward here in towards the site. Texture up top. Here at
भाई
the
यार
top.
ये वीसीडी देख के ना चैट
Sliding down has
बहुत
the paint
बीटी
shells,
होता है
trying
रे
to go ahead and
कि माँ
dissuade,
कसम कितना
interrupt the play.
यूटिल्स
He's
भाई
able to do so.
कितना
Smattering of damage going to be
ये
pushed
देखो
there onto
अरे इंसान को
Estrella.
खड़े नहीं रहने देते बे
Take it down. Saw shots from Bane. Go ahead, break down that race, but Munchkin just swinging out.
सबका यूटिल रखे सिर्फ वाइपर का हटा है भाई ये क्या लफड़ा है भाई इन लोग का
Headshot coming across, but Foxy9 still able to stay alive on his feet. 2 players now left as Estrella tries to turn the tides of this fight, but it all
भाई
falls down to
easy
Free with
winnable है
the
Free
HP
के लिए
bars. Foxy Ash, both
Easy.
no health to
Easy.
speak of, as he's sticking it, and Freeing is wise too, and a Red Bull clutch to kick things
Finally
off.
gold
as
goal,
DRX
yeah,
with the
congrats.
opening pistol.
That's a beautiful round for DRX to recover from a great read early by Munchkin. Had a perfect sense of the timing. Was right on Mako's heels as Mako had turned the corner to go back towards A lobby.
2-0 Genji easy not
For his
possible
troubles and a really
Not
nice
possible है,
salvos
bro.
from Freeing though to set up Bane's first kill to clear texture
भाई for
out
real
of heaven.
Ghost
And then he
इसका अलग ही
comes through
चलता है
with a
भाई
big clutch.
अपना जिंदगी में ऐसा नहीं
Think
चलता
back to that crazy ace he had with the Ghost at Masters Bangkok. He's very, very steady with those pistols. Haunt out early is going to get a spot on Hyunmin, maybe intentional there.
Quick reveal, but yeah, just pushing forward. Munchkin this time, once again, trying to explore outside of B main, but will get struck down. The Outlaw will go ahead and find that kill. Freeing now going to be halfway towards that Armageddon.
And just the Sheriff buy-up for Texture, everybody else on Classics for Gen G. Bit of an exploration towards this mound. DRX seemingly a bit wary of potentially a trap or something, but only seeing the Vice there. A little worried about there maybe being other players coming their way. Mako wise to this push out at B main.
भाई वो
So
वाइस
DRX is
अकेला
expecting a
स्मोक में वो एक मारेगा अगर
aggressive
स्मोक में
move
कोई आया तो
from
लेकिन ये
Gen G.
स्मोक
Somewhere
फेड
on the
होने
map.
वाला है
They finally kind of figured out that it might be B, so let's try C. We haven't seen anything over here.
कोई
Flash out.
वाओ
Foxy on the
Beautiful.
beat. Head gets taken off. Being just a bit snappier there.
वाओ
3 players left alive here for the side of Gen G, pivoting their
घूमने
way
गया था
towards
20
the
दिन
C-site.
गुड टू बी
Just
बैक
the two
ऑन
sheriffs
स्ट्रीम हाउ
behind
यू
to try to get
सुनत
some
भाई
damage
कहाँ
done.
गए थे भाई
DRX
20 दिन घूमने
looking
गए
for a
थे
flawless as
Busy,
pink
यार.
shells up and over the
Thank you for the
top.
potty bro
Looks like maybe once again tiny
I'm
amount of damage
doing
could be
good भाई
found, but
नया
Ash
टी-शर्ट
now
लॉन्च हुआ है
eliminated. See if
Wait.
anybody from Gen G is going to be able to find anything. Texture does come away with
नहीं,
one.
इको तो नहीं
Being
जीत
there
पाएंगे.
for the punish. And that's about the
इको
only
जीतना
death
मुश्किल.
they can
No.
afford, and the only
No
one they will
ecos.
suffer, so weapons can be carried forward.
2
Overall,
to
nothing
0
can be lost
Gen G का
inside
पहला
DRX.
बाय
Give
इनकमिंग
themselves a very clean 2-0 start.
इंटर्नशिप के लिए
that's
कोलकाता
very good
ऊपर
understanding of Gen G's potential game plan there on the anti-eco for DRX. Expecting aggressive moves somewhere. Able to kind of be patient enough. Had only seen the Vice at C. Felt like that was enough info. They could make a move in that direction. Able to avoid
Which
much
team
of
are
the
you
way of damage,
supporting
just one
मैं
shot
तो चाहता हूँ
from
जेनजी
Texture.
जीते लेकिन
Rifles
मुझे
in hand,
अंदर
although
से
I
पता
say
है
that,
कि
it
DRX
is a
जीतने वाला है
judge for Munchkin, a
100%.
guardian for Khelraay. So the money's still not quite where they would want it. Oh my god.
Position, and Hyunmin able to find Texture out front here by the A orb. Catastrophic way to start off the
गेमिंग कंट्रोल के
anti-bonus.
चक्कर में एक जन ऑलरेडी चल लेते हुए
Well, that's a rifle that Karan can pick up. You got that going for you, but he's all the way pushed up towards Rubble with that Guardian. Gonna try to hold that door.
Yeah, Munchkin's just going to stay sat here with his judge, so seems like widely that rifle going to remain on the floor.
Got to deal with this Vice Wall for DRX.
Yep, decoy in. Let's go ahead. Beat out some of this util here.
आवाज ही कितने की थी याद नहीं बे
As
भाई ने
now
भरा
the recollection of DRX Getting gathered up.
200 की थी शायद.
As mentioned, Khelraay just that guardian here playing back rubble.
Good flash through the wall by Estrella. Could make this a little bit tricky for Khelraay.
Estrella, I mean, he's got that fault line at the ready. Looks like he's going to be sending it Khelraay's way. Is the drone going to be cleared out? No,
Oh.
never mind. Khelraay still
Oh.
out in the open. Safe
Oh.
and tapping heads. Comes away with two.
Record,
Let's get the
record,
same
record,
time
बनता है.
behind Mako on that linger outside of B.
खत्म कर दिए बे इधर.
Solid start.
2 जनों ने खत्म कर दिए काम. 25 भाई साहब. यूटिल अच्छा यूज नहीं किया DRX.
Get the anti-bonus win.
Yeah, the flash.
कैसा
there.
यूटिल सब कुछ
Went
डाल
for the
देना चाहिए था ना.
macro
एक स्टन,
level.
एक
Didn't really catch much of
मिसाइल,
Khelraay,
एक
so he was able
फ्लैश,
to keep his
एक
aim steady.
स्पीड,
Some
एक
easy
फ्लैश
kills with that
और एक
Guardian.
चीज और एक चीज
Genji
और
there
फिर
has
कैसा है ना,
great
फिर
plan
सामने वाला फिर गन ही
for
छोड़ देता ना.
the
वैसा
anti-lurk
सब
with
करना
Munchkin
चाहिए
as
था.
well. Okay, you get the early kill. But after that,
हाँ, स्टन किया, मिसाइल डाला, फ्लैश डाला, लेकिन गलत जगह पे डाला.
they're doing a great job being a little bit patient, taking some of that
Oh,
space
what
early.
a shot, bro.
They're getting B main control, they're getting A rubble control, and they're not overextending off the back of that. They're not going for anything crazy yet. That might be some conditioning. You know, we know Munchkin likes to lurk. We know he's going to want to get active on the map if possible.
पाव भाजी खा रहे हो, हेल्थ का क्या? अरे
Oh my
अरे
God.
रोज
He's the king of that.
बाहर का खाने वाले. एक दिन खा लिया मैं पाव भाजी. लास्ट बाहर का पाव भाजी
I
कब
was going
खाया
to
था
say, they
मुझे
have
याद
ice
नहीं.
wall there. No,
घर
you're
का ही
never
खाता
safe
हूँ
with
मैं.
Mako
बाहर
there.
जाके कभी पाव भाजी नहीं खाता भाई.
Texture
साल बाद
trying to
खाया
go
रहूंगा
forward,
पाव भाजी
take
बाहर.
some space, and he's able to go ahead and get reward finding one. Hyunmin going to be taken down, but Khelraay traded at the same time, so 2 deaths here on this B site. Wall going to go up. Ash looking for a punish, but gets forced away here by the snake bite. Wraps back around. Foxy, though, solid shot. Puts Fring on the floor, and now we go into a 3v3. It's DRX. Where do they try to get to here for the post plan is the question.
Oh, that's a nice kill for Ash. That really opens up some space.
Player advantage now here in their hands. Sees getting a connection here onto Estrella. Being held in position, but for now is not at risk. 2v3. Despite the numbers advantage, still trying to play this out a little bit more patiently. Estrella now all of the weight on his shoulders.
एक मार देते
Texture will
यार.
swoop in to find the kill. Foxy's popping off, and Gen.G are tying
Who
things up
said
at
it's
2-2.
unhealthy?
Yeah,
भाई
just winning some
कल
nice
मेरे स्टोरी
contact
पे देखो
duels around
कैसे
the
पाव
map for
भाजी थी.
Gen.G.
उसमें बटर
Foxy with
कितना
some
था.
huge ones. Texture
वो
winning one
बटर में
over
बनाई
in
हुई
A
पाव
lobby.
भाजी थी.
I mean, that's a great start for these Gen.G riflers. This, I mean, this is just, that's before the drone even goes through the smoke. He's already spraying it. Just anticipating
rank
that
क्या लिख रहा है,
Munchkin's gonna be
padre?
holding that angle. I think the macro game plan here from Gen.G clearly signals to me that they were expecting a B hit with the change in position of that Vice wall. Still, though, DRX able to find their way through, but a key moment there as well to get Gen.G pretty aware that
Like to
DRX
see me
was going to
new
be
boys,
going B a little bit
subscribe to
quicker
channel.
was that Ash's Prowler did
Subscribe
make
to
contact in
channel.
A lobby
Subscribe
after
to
him and
channel.
Texture took a little bit of a push forward there. Speaking of pushes forward.
He's got a showstopper, and he's going to send it. Hyunmin.
दे 3 किल. ओ 2 किल. भाई साहब विषय.
Texture able to go ahead and take them down. You should think that Hyunmin
क्या
probably should
बात
have said,
है.
"Oh, back away,
Finesse
run,
gameplay.
get off,
Texture
get
ने
out of
उसको भी
here."
मार दिया
He's
है ना
got a
भाई.
rocket. He still comes away with 2. It's going to be a very fast
विषय कोल
round
पृथ्वी कोल गेम प्ले.
for Gen.G to go ahead and
किसको
establish
सपोर्ट
the
कर रहा है
lead.
तू? मैं सिर्फ सपोर्ट करता हूँ जी को जो बाहर हो चुकी है,
That's
तो
pretty
अभी मैं किसी को
uncharacteristic
सपोर्ट
for
नहीं करता.
DRX. Usually they're a team that's pretty
I am sorry.
calm under pressure in situations
यार
like that. Like,
सीएस
they're
की
not
हमारी
gonna
कभी
make the
शाम
wrong
में या
move,
दोपहर
but
में?
that time
शाम
it
में ही होगा.
definitely was, and you're right with the Yoru ult invested. I mean, such a powerful ult right now. A lot of talk globally about how
क्या
maybe one
खोला
of
है
the most
योरू
powerful
ने?
ults on the planet in
अरे ऐसा
VCT,
पॉम
and-
पॉम करके
goes
शॉटी
to
से मार
waste.
देने का.
and it's a
सिखाना पड़ेगा.
flawless to boot for Gen.G.
I only think that maybe they thought they would still be able to, if they just multi-man swung out, they could kill him before the rocket gets sent, but it felt like it was just such a delayed call.
Yep.
Either way, pretty brutal.
आप सपोर्ट करते हो तो टीम आउट हो जाती है. टीम तेरे
Australia
सपोर्ट के
has to
बिना
buy
तो
down to
टीम
a
हार
Guardian.
जाएगी.
DRX is
ये दो
funds.
अलग अलग कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी
Need to run a little bit, try to huge ult to
चैट्स
play
क्यों
with.
हैं?
Very contingent
आप
on
जिस
this
टीम को
round going
सपोर्ट
their
करते हो
way.
वो बाहर हो जाती है. 3
Otherwise,
लाइन में वही चैट्स
Gen.G will
हैं.
stretch the
वाह.
lead by 2 and then break the economy of DRX.
आफ्टरनून में
A
आरसीबी
lot of
पंजाब है.
critical
वापस
ultimates to try to utilize
रीमैच.
here, though. Armageddon with that Rolling Thunder. Be a very solid combo.
This is one thing DRX has had going
Bro,
for
I
it
like
so
this
far this
Doom
half, is that
Bringer,
they've done a good job taking
Phantom,
mound
by the way.
control. They're going to be able to really utilize these ultimates. You can send the Rolling Thunder. You can send the Teho ult.
Hack.
I think that was just a bit of a timing. But Hyunmin just ends up getting barrel stuffed by Foxy9.
Important fight.
There's Ash,
हग दिया.
little whiffy
Ash ने
on the
हग
shots.
दिया
Mako
भाई.
able to come away with 1. Damage not going to be suffered. Mako finds another.
उसका ब्लाइंड कैसे खत्म हो गया इतना
Armageddon now
जल्दी?
going to be called through. Is Spike ready to get planted? Mako still strafing forward.
बिठा दिया भाई
Here
माको
to go ahead and intercept. Paint
कितना
Shield.
मार रहा है भाई.
He's at the ready, but misjudges the plant spot.
क्या
Still
बात है?
swings out.
Good
However,
gamer.
finds one. Looks for
Oy.
another. Can't quite make it happen. Bane down to 33. Stays alive. It's Munchkin tagging up free and getting that jump right there through the door.
He's going to read the reposition, tries to.
He's at least keeping one player locked out here for the moment. Foxy 9.
Oh,
loses this
shit.
battle. Now it's all on Munchkin.
1v1.
Both players dangerously low. Bit of a fake out here. Seems like Munchkin maybe not buying it. Eyes still trained on this connector, but Bane has the swing out timing.
भाई क्या
Gets
बिग
on
ब्रेन
top
गेम प्ले
before he
किया
can
है
hold it
बेन
half, and That's
ने.
going to tie things up at 3-3.
Just another wild back and forth round there. Hyunmin tries to go in for the timing play.
कुछ तो भी
There's a
बिग
flash
ब्रेन
that
गेम प्ले
comes through,
किया
but
भाई
Foxy
इसने.
9
Shit.
just hearing the sound cues, maybe getting a little bit of a visual one, but
उसने
he's
उधर के
able to
उधर
find the
टीपी
kill.
मारा और वो
Mako,
वाइपर ने
two
फिर
big ones
stick
to
किया.
open
Bro,
up
he
the
was 1
B
HP.
side
Damn,
as
that
well.
was good.
And then Bane
Crazy vibe. बहन
find
जी
the
गेम प्ले.
perfect timing there, right before it goes to half, before Munchkin might be able to pull off. He comes in, finds that final
क्या
kill.
बात है यार विराज.
They only used the
अच्छी स्किल.
Armageddon, so they still have the Rolling Thunder available in this round. A lot of util used by both teams, but the TP forward by Bane to take full Rebel control.
मंचिन को समझा पर उसने
Double
फेक किया.
TP up
हाँ.
towards the orb.
Probably doesn't check for this position though. It did go deeper.
उसको
so
समझा
Bane,
लेकिन वो
the
क्या उसे
moment,
कहते हैं
not
फिर भी
necessarily
स्टिक किया
noted
ना.
there.
उसको लगा वो
Gonna be
वुमन
that ball
एनिमेशन
exchange
में
for
रहेगा
Rolling Thunder,
अल्ट
I
के.
believe. One
वैसा
player
कुछ लगा देगा.
stunned up there by it.
हाँ डाल दे और कुछ डाल दे माँ कसम.
Skate crashing out.
Oh,
पागल हो गया ऐश. अरे दो मार दी
Not
इसने
ready.
भाई ने.
For him to be there at drop. Plant now going to be in play. Foxy
क्या
9,
बात
however,
है?
delivering, able to find a shot. Now the
Foxy
Steel
my
Guard
God.
going to be invested, looking to take their weapons away as the pit gets invested here
वाइपर
on the
अल्ट को
site.
छोड़ के चले गया.
Munchkin strafing
Yeah,
forward, texture
yeah.
around the back, able to find one strand. Now going to be taken down, and Mako, it all falls on his shoulders.
निकालेगा. माँ को निकालेगा.
See
Because
if he
he's
can
the
turn the tide
IGL
of this
go-to.
round.
Might get the snake bite kill on the Foxy.
He is dangerously low, but
अबे अल्ट में जा.
able to avoid it here for the moment. Pit
वो door
nearly
भी open
dropping,
थी.
texture looking to apply some pressure. Hits the
पनिक हो गया,
shot.
पनिक हो गया,
That's gonna
पनिक
be
हो गया.
Gen G. Not allowing for DRX to regain the lead.
That's a brutal round to lose there for DRX. You've used two huge ultimates.
The only
the
match
Viper's
that
Pit
you didn't watch of
and
GE
the
they
Rolling
won.
Thunder.
ए
and that's
भाई
what
एक और नहीं
Foxy
देखा था
9
मैंने.
again
वो भी हारी थी.
winning
वो
a
भी
lot
जीती
of these
थी.
contact
नहीं wait.
plays
हाँ वो हार
is
गई.
really helping Gen G on this defender side break things open. I mean, Hyunmin, great entry, great flash. The TP and the immediate reposition ready for Khelraay. Then Foxy 9 strikes. So quick there in the Steel
शायद
Guard.
वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आने वाला है क्या?
Very well timed. Kind
कब
of
आने वाला है? कुछ आइडिया है क्या?
DRX guessing about that Viper's Pit. Made it a lot easier for Munchkin to just go barreling in there to clear it out. So
शायद किसी
very
को कुछ
nicely
आइडिया वैलोरेंट मोबाइल
handled.
कब आने वाला है? कुछ
A lot
अपडेट
of
है?
good back and forth so far. A few kind of odd moments. I'd
मैं
say
अभी
from
इनका
DRX,
टाइटल
but
देख रहा हूँ रे अपने स्नैक्स भाई का.
honestly, you know, the
इसी
rifling
साल
still
आ रहा
there.
है. Are you sure?
Definitely is.
By the way, अगर आप लोगों ने
But
मेरा
this back
नया
court
टी-शर्ट
is
डिजाइन चेक नहीं किया,
kinda what we
exclamation
wanted.
4 in the chat.
Yeah.
You know,
End
You
of
know,
the
you
year.
get this
मतलब
clash.
बर्थडे के
Because
दिन.
right now, there's
3 दिन बाद
there's a bit of a
announcement.
void
Is this
that
रे
both
यार?
of these teams are looking to fill with,
Yeah.
you know, some of the stumbles that T1 has been suffering
Sure.
across last week and
7
then
जून को.
just yesterday,
तुझे कैसे पता? 7
faltering
जून को.
and falling against Talon in a pretty
यार तुम लोग को
one-sided
कहाँ से
affair.
खबर मिल रही है ये सब?
That opens up a big window of opportunity for both these teams to try to jump in there, reestablish themselves as the best Korean team here in Pacific, as well as fight for the throne. Right now, I gotta say, I think that this playoffs
चैट
coming
स्विगी
up
पे ऐसा होता है क्या? अगर क्या उसे कहते हैं?
the other,
6
figure out
मारे
who
तो
is going
next
to-
match is-
66%
Next match
ऑफ. ऐसा होता
very
है?
important for that.
Yep.
Crazy हो
but I
जाएगा
think
ना
it's
भाई
gonna
फिर
be
तो.
one of the just craziest rat races to the top that we will have ever seen.
Well, and I think it just goes to show that, you know, when players like Stacks talk about the fact that Pacific is, you know, so stacked.
तो कोई 6 मारा तो
Any other
कितने
gun?
टाइम तक
Any other gun,
66%
that's
ऑफ
probably
रहता
a
है?
kill.
जल्दी
Fortunately, the
बताओ
dice
भाई
fall
फिर
there.
फट से मैं हाथ
Keep
चलाऊंगा ना
Foxy
अपने.
protected.
Oh, the TV port Foxy reads it beautifully. Up into the smoke. Finds the kill. Bane going to be taken down and immediately DRX on the back pedal. Just going to be the orb grab
6
here
मिनट.
for now.
ओके.
Gentlemen, one away from getting another dimensional drift online.
ओके.
Trying to pull
तो
off
किसी
the
से
Mako
कोई
play,
6
but
मारा तो
Foxy
चैट में
wise
लिख
to
देना.
it.
ए भाई 6 मारा ऐसा लिखना.
Pull out in time for Bane. Now, you do have a change in direction. Still though, Ash Khelraay gonna be watching. Still plenty of util. Sees Paranoia available.
It's
Going
mine,
for a
it's
timing
mine,
shot,
it's
Estrella.
mine, it's
Just a couple
mine,
there to the
it's
shoulder,
mine,
down to
it's
60.
World is yours.
Once again, DRX going to be rerouted, swinging back across and towards the C site.
6 मारा गासो मैच चालू नहीं हुई अब तक
Been doing pretty well in his individual moments. The side anchoring maybe a little bit shaky, but this round so far looking good. Salvo's out. Oh,
सही में मारा क्या 6
This time, Foxy catching a couple strafe, but Fring is just strafing forward into the site. Knife out, ends up falling. Munchkin, a bit more damage going to be found. Paint shells get lobbed into the back of Estrella.
कितने खराब हो भाई
Texture this time, not going to be getting a 2-for-1 special. Gets sniped out of the sky as Hyunmin recovers the Phantom. Comes away with a third kill.
Oh, the TP!
Drawing his attention to the side as the gate crash goes
Yes,
drifting
Mara.
past, but it's all a bit of a ruse.
up to 130 rupees only shit
Khelraay now with everything to do.
ओए
A glimpse, I
भाई
do
वो टाइमिंग
believe
मिस
there,
किया ना
Mako.
उधर भाई सब लो है ना निकाल सकता है करण
Swings the corner and cannot find the headshot. A thrifty from DRX.
चैट भाई
Look
कल
at
है
us
ना
back to parity.
सरप्राइज एंट्री किसने मारा मालूम क्या कॉन्सर्ट में
a bonkers
संबाटा
round.
ने भाई
It looked like it was going to be
क्या
pretty
वाइब
clean
सेट कर दिया भाई उसने
for the side of Gen G, and then just a few
kind
kind of missed individual moment. Sure, Foxy wins
हाँ भाई
that,
इधर लिखा है
but then he walks
60%
right
off
into
up
that
to
stair
20
gunfire.
rupees
Then Hyunmin just W king forward. That is disgusting. Grabs the Phantom and shoots Texture right out of the air. Just ridiculous how good that is. That's the round changer right there. He doesn't take out that showstopper, he's dead, and who knows?
Yep. And Texture's been on one. He's 10-5 here at the moment. Hyunmin this time, dimensional drift. Doesn't have to worry about baiting his team into a showstopper ultimate. And we'll just go ahead and scout forward into that A site. Nothing really going to be spotted, but Munchkin's going to be isolated, stunned up. I mean, he is just concussed to all hell and dead. Foxy does manage to arrive fast enough to get the trade out. Punishes the killer.
He got paranoid, he got stunned. That was not a fun spot to be in for Munchkin.
He's not allowed to play the game.
No.
That's like being
4v4
just
retake है
grab cycled by ice climbers and melee. Just over and over again.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh,
जमा
Once again, how much credit's being
कौन चेक नहीं
paid
करता
over
भाई
towards
ऐसे
this drop
एंगल्स
position, and Hyunmin's able to
Prowler
come away
भी
with a
डाले,
free kill.
Prowler भी
Flash
नहीं
connecting
डाले।
there. There's the swing out. Ash going to be gunned
क्या
down.
कर रही है
straight up.
जेंजी
Able to stabilize the spray fast enough, and it seems like Foxy and Khelraay, I mean, they're in committed positions. Otherwise, I think they might like to go for a save. Foxy going to be able to fight back for one, but it's going to be a stray out with a
एम
3K.
टूल्स यहाँ पे
DRX back into the driver's seat.
मिस
yeah,
करते
these
हुए
retakes are starting to look a little
Zenzi.
messy for Gen G. I'd
इसका
like
मैच
to see
आज
a
आरसीबी
timeout,
और
frankly, from Solo and Perry.
पंजाब
Talk about some of these retakes a
अश भाई
little
वो
bit
टेंस
more.
और कार्डे फ्री
They're
स्किन्स
not
दे रहे हैं
being
पर मैं
diligent
क्लेम नहीं कर पा
with
रहा
clearing
ए
angles.
सब
Could've
लोग
used
सुनो
the
कान
paranoia
खोल के
there to maybe clear
टेंस और काइडे की जो स्ट्रीम
the
चल
drop
रही है
spot,
जिसमें
but
फ्री स्किन गिव अवे चल रहा
instead they
है
just
वो
kinda
एक स्कैम
are
होता है
pressing
उससे
forward.
अकाउंट हैक हो जाता है
trying to win their
कृपया
duels. I mean, to
करके
be frank, yeah, at
उसमें
times
ना
that was
पड़े
working, but that
तो
was when you were
आपका
kind of getting ahead of
ये
the
जो
curve.
है
When you were
अकाउंट
taking DRX
वो
out of the equation
ये हो
before they were
सकता
able to
है
get the spike
हैक
plants
हो
often.
सकता है
That's where you're winning those a lot of those fights up under the rocks for Bane. He double TPs again.
Wobbling. That's what it's called.
Wobbling?
Ice climbers.
Ah,
I
wobbling.
couldn't remember the actual term. It's been years.
गावत भाई
Sorry.
I
I just
कैसे
completely
तुम
cut
लोग
you
I
भाई
didn't know that one. No, it's fine. I
भाई
actually,
जीमेल पे
I
ध्यान दो
know about,
अपने
like,
चेंज
wave
हो गया
dashing
रहेगा
and
पता
some of
चला हो
that
तुम बोल रहे अरे मेरा
melee,
अकाउंट
but
क्यों नहीं लग रहा
that
है
one I did not know of.
The
Didn't know the
forbidden-
name for it.
Forbidden often
The
banned.
forbidden fruit. Well, there-
Big wrap around the back
Oh,
here.
boy.
Texture. One of the hero rifles now going to be left on the floor. And Foxy loses the other. Just the one kill to be found. And with 2 eliminations on this side of the map, DRX starts saying, well, maybe C's open. Let's go that way.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like it was a matter of time for Gen G before they try to get very active on the map. And it's read beautifully by DRX, taking a lot of A control. They are very, very aware. Ash on his lonesome. Sheriff and a clone in his face. And a rolling thunder.
Stun up. Just can't quite align that shot.
गन छोड़
Easy
देता
enough
ना भाई
collection on the kill there from Mako. As DRX looking to secure a 6th round victory here on their attacking side. 2v4 with Sheriffs in hand from Munchkin and Khelraay if they're going to be able to turn the tides of that, which just does not seem likely.
You never know. Karen and the Sheriff. It has happened before.
उई
Gets some good damage.
nice flash oh that's a nice flash
Flash sent out, smoke onto the spike here. Munchkin, oop, jump peeking. Spotting Hyunmin, but this time Hyunmin able to go ahead and find it.
एक मार दे मंचकिन
Munchkin will make
आहा
it a little bit more
एक और मार
costly.
एक और
There's
मार ही
plenty
दे
of
भाई
cash
अभी इधर
behind
तक
here
आ ही
with just
गया
2 more
है
rounds to be played out after this.
भाई क्या एक्यूरेट
Looks like
स्पैम
Munchkin.
करते हैं
Wiley just content
एक
to
और
stay
बंटा एक
back
और
here behind
please
the pillar. Go down to the spike.
Not much else that Munchkin can do there. See if maybe now a pause is pulled by Gen G, but yeah, they're just
Alt ID से लॉगिन
starting to
करके
get
ले
read
लूंगा,
pretty well. I
उन्हें
mean, to be
हैकर को
fair,
बिना स्किन का
DRX is
अकाउंट मिल
mostly had
जाएगा.
a pretty good read.
नहीं
On
भाई,
some of the
कोई भी
strats.
ऐसा
Both teams
रिस्क
have
नहीं
had good
लेने
reads
का.
here and there. This time around, though, DRX is going to be able to win that, getting that first kill in time. Foxy not able to find the transfer on the spray. Munchkin okay.
पर वो उनका रियल IYT है. मैं बता रहा हूँ, तो नहीं सुनना है तो करो. और फिर हैक हो गया तो फिर मेरे पास मत आओ. टेक पॉज. अल्ले भाई टेक पॉज क्यों है?
Well,
टेक
It's
पॉज.
a quick one. Looks like it might be a peripheral thing.
we can only
Like the
hope.
dream
So-
boys, subscribe to the channel too.
Usually it's
Dombre
just
dombre dombre.
surely,
आणि कुत्करे माकरे कोंबरे.
Surely. It'll be fast.
I believe.
Dombre dombre dombre. आणि कुत्करे माकरे कोंबरे.
Got anything to talk about today?
No.
Yeah.
I can't. There's nothing going on today. Today's, I think it's just an average day.
Yeah.
Nothing
Weather's
special
nice.
about this.
रियल में स्किन
No,
मिलते हैं
no,
भाई लोग,
there's
बस
nothing
आईडी चला
important
जाएगा
going
कब तक पता
Yeah.
नहीं. हाँ,
Not in the studio
ये एक
for
सैड
sure.
चीज बोली
Definitely
भाई.
not.
Yeah.
Now, of course, a happy Easter to those out there who do celebrate.
I have that.
Amongst other things on this day. But yeah,
और बताओ चैट.
hopefully a quick
How's
little
the
one,
days going?
Get out of the way and get ready to go back into this. I
ए
don't know
तुम
why
लोग
I
में से
randomly
कितने
started watching
कितने जनों
Glorious
ने वो
Bastards.
हॉक्को वाला आइसक्रीम ट्राई
Yeah,
किया है?
it's good.
I haven't
हॉक्को
seen it in years.
मेरे को
I like
ट्राई
it.
करना है,
For
लेकिन
whatever
भाई
reason,
आउट ऑफ
it's
स्टॉक ही
moved
दिखा रहा है ना हर जगह.
Some Tarantino.
इतना
Yeah,
लोग
some
खा रहे ना
Tarantino.
कि आउट ऑफ स्टॉक
I
ही
always
दिखा
go
रहा
back
है.
to Kill Bill if I'm
तो
gonna,
उस दिन ना
I'm gonna
चाहे
get my Tarantino
मैग्नम
for-
आइसक्रीम मंगाया था,
That's my
ट्रफल
favorite.
चॉकलेट वाला ट्रफल.
Very,
भाई
very
क्या
solid one. I mean,
लगता
he doesn't
है,
have a bad
माँ
movie.
कसम.
No. Even Jackie Brown's not that bad.
Oh, yeah.
इंसानी लगता है भाई,
I'd say, like,
इंसानी.
Well, he's weakest, but still.
और भाई हमारे इधर के मेडिकल में
That
चेक
is-
किया,
that is good.
कितने
I enjoy
प्राइम के फ्लेवर्स आ गए ना अभी.
the
सेंट्रल
one
सी
that's
का
a
आया है,
little bit
बार्सिलोना
contentious
का
for
आया
people
है.
is the Hateful Eight.
Oh, yeah.
Personally, love it.
I like it.
I think it plays so well, but then
उसको
again,
हाँ वैसे ही
it's
कुछ.
very much like a stage play.
Yeah.
Rather than, compared to like a lot of his other movies.
Exactly.
So it's not for everybody, I suppose, and it's very slow at the start. But when you hit that halfway point,
No. That turn in the
ईस्टर क्या होता है
middle,
चैट? हैप्पी ईस्टर लिख रहे हैं.
it's really, really good.
I got to see that when it came out 70mm in LA. And
Oh, yeah.
it was the whole road show that they had done.
Right.
And you get this nice overture to introduce the entire film, and then they take an intermission right at the halfway point.
Oh, sure. He likes intermissions
And
too,
then,
yeah.
so you get like 10-15 minutes to step away, and then you
अंडा
come
खाने
back
का
in,
ईस्टर पे.
and then there's like another little quick overture,
Christian
and then you
event.
go straight into the
अंडा
action.
होता
See, I'm a
है.
big fan of that. I'm a big
Easter
fan of that,
festival है.
especially because I don't like going to movie theaters.
कुछ तो अंडे का
And then being
फेस्टिवल
glued
है.
in your seat for
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, because I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's something that I think
क्रिश्चियंस का फेस्टिवल है.
yeah,
ओह
some other
ओके.
people
हैप्पी
should
ईस्टर
explore
भाइयों.
that. Scorsese.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Like, he doesn't put out long
The
movies.
Irishman is however long. Killers of the Flower Moon, I want to say it was like 3 hours and 40 minutes long.
Yeah.
क्या हो गया
It's
इनको
at the point
यार?
where if I go to a theater and a movie's that long, I'm like, well, I'm not going to buy a soda.
Yeah, right. No.
Because I don't want to tempt fate.
But I need, I need
ये स्विगी या जोमेटो से अगर है ना गलती से भी तुम सर्व कर रहे हो और अचानक बंद कर दिए ना, तो ऐसे मैसेजेस आने लगते. क्या हुआ? खाओगे नहीं क्या? प्लीज वापस आ जाओ, तुम्हारा इंतजार है. ऐसे सब मैसेज आने लगते भाई. भाई लिटरली वैसे मैसेज आते हैं यार, मैं क्या करूं? नोटिफिकेशन ही बंद कर दिया तुमने. W. दैट्स एक्चुअली अ W मूव. कल है ना हम लोगों ने बहुत चिल्लाया और साथ ही साथ हम लोगों ने ना चैट ठंडा ठंडा खाया है ना, इसके पिया ना, इसके वजह से ना गला बैठ गया. ऐसा ना बिस्लेरी का लेमनेड था भाई, वो हम लोग पिए जा रहे थे क्योंकि उधर ठंडा पानी ही नहीं था. सारे क्रिकेटर जुआ खेलने को फोर्स क्यों करते हैं? आईपीएल के टाइम पे इंसानियत खत्म हो गई है यार. लाइफ ओनली 63 लाइक्स. कोई लाइक नहीं कर रहा है, क्या सीन है? कौन सा ब्रांड? बिस्लेरी का कोई तो आता है भाई. कॉन्सर्ट्स वगैरह में बिस्लेरी के ही चीजें रहती है भाई. भाई जमा हो गया ना, मैच खत्म। चल मेरे को लग रहा है मैच खत्म हो गया। चलो अभी वापस लिमोनाटा, हाँ हाँ लिमोनाटा। What in the world is this? Andy, can we have some anti in the chat? Anti in the chat, bro. Anti in the chat. भाई आप फूड ब्लॉगिंग भी चालू करो, चैनल नेम हर्ष खाराई कर दो, है ना भाई। मैं सोचा हूं, मेरे को क्योंकि खादाड़पना बहुत पसंद है, मेरे को है ना खाना बहुत पसंद है भाई। इधर उधर का है ना, कुछ भी खाने को मेरे को बहुत पसंद है। हर्ष भाई मेरा स्कूल का काम कर दो प्लीज, टट्टी खा। मैं मतलब हम लोग है ना चैट एक जगह पे गए थे और वहां पे हम लोगों ने क्या खाया मालूम, हम लोगों ने चिकन क्रिस्पी मंगाया था। जिन्होंने व्लॉग देखा उनको पता है, मेरे को दिखाता हूँ। Bro, what in the world is this? ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो। ब्रो हम लोगों ने चिकन क्रिस्पी मंगाया था और ये आ गया था भाई। ब्रो व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस भाई, इतना लाल। एक और चीज ये व्लॉग में मैंने पूछा है भाई, 1000 लाइक हुए, लव यू यार। हाँ मैंने एक और चीज इस व्लॉग में पूछा है दोस्तों कि क्या दिल्ली वालों को पता नहीं कि ट्रिपल शेजवान राइस क्या होता है? एशियन पेंट मिला दिया। ओनली मोमोज। मेरे को क्लर्च भाई बता रहे थे भाई, मेरे को क्लर्च भाई बता रहे थे कि ट्रिपल शेजवान नूडल्स ही पता नहीं उनको, ट्रिपल शेजवान राइस पता नहीं उनको क्या होता है। हाँ किसी ने वीडियो भी बनाई थी वही। क्रेजी भाई, लाइक दैट्स वन ऑफ द बेस्ट शिट भाई। अल्ताफ भाई थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट। नेक्स्ट डे लाल कलर टट्टी निकला क्या भाई? उस व्लॉग में हम लोग वही बात कर रहे थे कि भाई ये अगर खाएंगे ना तो कल मस्त भाई की लाल लाल निकलेगा। मैंने देखा नहीं अल्ताफ भाई मुड़ के कि कैसी निकली थी, फ्लश कर दिया था। थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 लाला, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100 ब्रो। दिस इज अ नाइस सेटअप बाय द वे। गेस माई रैंक। बात कर रहे क्या कुछ? रुक थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 100। आज की पहली 100 रुपीज सुपर चैट। वाओ वाओ i7 14 जेन और इसका सुपर लाइट वगैरह है भाई। अगर ये बंदा इमॉर्टल नहीं है, अबे गेस माय रैंक लिखा है पादरे ने, अरे भाई रैंक भी तो डाल दे अपना। किधर है रैंक ही नहीं डाला हगासे ने। ओए कुछ तो ये देखती है, ये फन रहेगा।
저희 오늘 해볼 게임은 퍼스픽 운동회인데요. 있는데요. 텍스처 선수가 선서문 먼저 낭독해 주실게요.
네. 선수단 선서. 우리는 스포츠의 영광과 팀의 명예를 위하고 스포츠 정신의 근본 원칙을 준수하며 노력과 실력으로 정당한 승부를 펼칠 것을 약속합니다. 약속합니다. 네.
अबे वही है क्या जो अपन देखे थे? वही है शायद.
어떤 미니 게임 할지 예상이 되시는 분 있으신가요?
저요 그 피구
आना चैट?
무슨
닷지볼.
피구를 어떻게?
그 소바 충격 화살로 그거 하는 거.
हाँ देखे अपन. वही चल रहा है. Squeeze me, bro. Shit, भाई क्या क्रेजी बनाया है ना इंसाने ब्रो क्रेजी वर्क loved it excuse oh. Please shut up madam wow भाई कितनी वाइट है ना ये क्या भाई मुझे लगा इधर अपनी स्ट्रीम लगाएगा मेरी ऐसा कुछ रहेगा ये क्या भाई है याशी लाइव दिखा रहा है ये कौन ये नहीं देखना चाहते हम लोग हगासे ये तेरा स्नैपचैट नहीं है पादरे फाइंड द गोटी स्केच मैच शुरू हो गया नहीं हुआ यार जय भाई का शो हुआ था प्लीज स्टॉप डूइंग दैट क्लच भाई इसके लिए मॉडल बन जाएंगे मजाक सेट के क्लच भाई इसके लिए मॉडल बन जाएंगे बोलेंगे ये लीजिए ये मास्क पहनिए दिस इज गोटेड दिस इज एक्चुअली गोटेड क्लच भाई इसके लिए बार्टर डील करेंगे भाई लिजिट अबे ये चौथा कौन है भाई ब्रो दिस इज एक्चुअली मी ना सुनो ना देखो ना बोलो बुरा और सो जाओ सो जाओ चालू हो जाए यार प्रणीत भाई थैंक यू फॉर द स्पॉन्सर टू द पाव गैंग अरे चिल्ला दिया मेरे पे 1000 भेज रहा है 10,000 भेज
Archilla DMRP sad face.
Thank you for the 1K, bhai.
This is how we This is how we
Thank you so much, Sanchit Gaming YT, for the huge 1,000 rupees. भाई ये क्या मार रहा है?
This is how we
Shots.
out the spike.
Shots, bro.
Lock me into a corner.
This guy has to be. This guy has to be ascendant.
Almost 20k beige Chica Blue Turco SC say tears of joy.
Almost 20k भेज चुका हो तेरे को super chat से. Thank you so much Sanchit bhai for another 1k. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Krish 28. Thank you for the 40 rupees. कैसा है घोड़ा भाई and RCB और पंजाब? No way this guy is asking. No way this guy is asking between RCB और पंजाब chat. Krish भाई कोई भी जीते, RCB जीते या पंजाब जीते, पॉइंट्स किसको मिलेंगे मालूम? मुंबई को. ट्रस्ट फॉर रियल, फॉर रियल. RDX Rahul gaming tag with a respawn. Welcome back to the Power Gang. Thank you so much. हैं? क्लर्च भाई ने ये कौन से पैसे भेजे भाई? क्लर्च भाई भी सुपर चैट कर रहे हैं यार. Thank you Rahul भाई for the sponsor. अबे मैच नहीं चालू हो रहा यार आज ही. क्या है सीन? ओनली CSK. अरे क्षितिज भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40. तो CSK एक्चुअली CSK में क्या सीन हो रहा है मालूम क्या? कि
Only CSK.
CSK को जीतना है, लेकिन वो बोल रहे हैं नहीं 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 पॉइंट्स मिलने वाले क्या जीत के? तो नहीं नहीं पॉइंट्स नहीं चाहिए हमको. क्यों पूछो? ये इतना हम्बलनेस, डाउन टू अर्थनेस क्यों? क्योंकि उनको नंबर 1 आना है फेयर प्ले अवार्ड में. That's CSK bro. WCSK in the chat. Thank you Shitish bhai for the 40 rupees. अभी चालू हो गया.
Right up. Again, DRX, very methodical. The macro game, trying to understand the tendencies of Gen G. No timeout taken though, so Gen G just gonna have to figure these things out on the fly still. Orb grab. Foxy9 one away from his ult.
क्या बात है?
Flash looking for the
थाला
swing
ले लो,
out,
थाला
but
ला.
just a tiny little bit of damage there on the Bane.
6-4 ही हुआ था ना चैट?
Healthy for the most part though.
हाँ 6-4 ही हुआ था.
Just seems like the game plan continues to be
5
for
हुआ
Gen
था
G,
ना?
just take control Rebel and
क्या
let
बता?
the rest of the chips fall where they may, but Texture and Karan trying to hold the line. Once that toxic screen comes up, some sprays through. Hyunmin able to slip through the spray.
Actually running out of bullets here.
6-4 ही था हो गया.
Oh,
There's the
great
salvos.
flash.
Karan going to be forced to reposition. Ends up getting clipped there. The salvo does come away with the kill. Texture able to trade it out, so 1 for 1 at the end of it all as the dust settles. Spike now being brought forward towards this B site. Sees looking for a timing there is Ash. Not quite able to find it. Plays in behind that. After shock, is Spike going to be dropped to the floor.
कैसा चापती का Ash यार.
Picked back up.
Oh, that's a nice ult भाई.
Forcing them forward to double stack here from Texture.
Wow,
Set with the blast pack.
wow.
Texture comes away with the third.
Wow,
And Ash
भाई
at 1
Texture.
HP. Gets the headshot as Gen G scraped by with a round.
क्रिश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है घोड़ा भाई मुंबई बोला अब CSK पर पैसे लगाया अपन थी. आज अगर CSK से हार गए ना भाई मैं मुंह नहीं दिखाऊंगा 2 दिन तक मजाक से हट गए.
Pop the wall. Estrella goes for a peek, gets punished. Then they're able to find just enough room off to the side of the Armageddon. They can hold the line. A great double blast pack here to
Thank you for the chase,
offset
Krish
Akko's
bhai.
aim. And Texture knows there's more coming. He knows the time on the clock, so he just holds the spray down. Has Ash there to back him up. Really nicely handled. That was almost bad for Bane. Got out of there just in time.
Drone, I don't believe. Catching a
boy.
close to Texture. This is a showstopper.
Char kill!
Sent in blind, finds one. Bane
Why
takes
1
down.
HP
A lot of
free?
damage to bring as he's just at 7 HP. Texture looking for a little bit more.
Oi.
Smoke will fall and freeing now at 7 health. The only thing, the only player try to stop.
What are you serious? वो 1 HP पे 3 जन मारने वाला है.
Find the headshot onto one. Foxy, the Phantom.
नहीं अभी जमा
Any
होएगा, अभी जमा
amount of
होएगा.
bullets connecting will do it. And there you go. Right through the corner of Rebel. We're tied up 6-6 at the half.
This is Really nice bounce back.
IPL देखने वाले
For the
लड़के
side of Gen
पापा को
G.
भी ऐसे ही बोलता है क्या रे?
Few rough rounds, but able to shore up the defenses. Very, very good. At some
Nitish
of those
bhai, hello.
crossfires and the kind of back and forths, the trading, really, really nice for them. Great snake bite there as well from Munchkin to come in to assist Khelraay, and then freeing so weak. Able to find the headshot even is
Half
Foxy
time.
9, so 6-6. Gotta be feeling pretty good about that as Gen G. Solid defender side.
रूट स्ट्रीमर क्या भाई, वो अभी अपने को ऐसा बोलेगा
Generally an
तो
attacker
अपन
sided
सुनने का.
map in most matchups. Depends on who's playing, but teams like G2 might have something to say about that. But this is, I think it looks pretty good for Gen G overall.
चैट मेरा रीले देखा यार, मैंने अब तक ये नहीं निकाला हाथ से, क्योंकि मैं ना उठ के ढूंढना ही नहीं चाहता कि कैची कहाँ पे रखी है. अरे माँ कसम, कैची कहाँ रखी है मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई. और मेरे टेबल पे यहाँ पे कैची नहीं है. मैं सो के उठा हूँ, मुंह धोया और आ गया स्ट्रीम करने. ये निकलेगा कैसे अभी भाई?
Starts getting away from them, DRX. See if they're going to be able to find another pistol, though. We're able to take that opener. See if they can go 2 for 2.
भाई कल डिवाइन का ड्रिप देखे तुम लोग? उसने किसी पे डाला है क्या सोशल मीडिया पे? भाई डिवाइन और जेडी दोनों ना इसमें आए थे, क्या उसे कहते हैं, कोर्ट में आए थे भाई. क्या क्रेजी भाई.
All right, I'm gonna call my shot here. I think either a texture 4K or a car on ace.
Breakup day 1 feels diabolical hurt.
In this round.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
In the pistol.
Sure.
I hope you get
I don't
through
know
it,
why.
bro.
Let's find
Because
out.
उसके पार बहुत
We
बड़ी
go off
दुनिया
the
है.
races, some salvos out. As push onto the
वो
corner.
भी
Well,
अटैक
it's not
करिए
gonna be that
जेंजी.
one.
Yeah.
Texture on the floor.
Definitely
No.
the ace.
Let's see if Khelraay can come away with the ace. He's looking for the first one, but never mind. It's going to be spoiled. Foxy finds the first kill there for the side of Gen G. Khelraay and Ash are able
पहले
to go ahead and
फ्रैग के
quickly
बावजूद
pick up the pace
बैक
as
फुट
well.
पे आ गई भाई DRX.
Damage suffered, though.
It's a good fight. I mean, again, you know, Rubble is the name of the game for
जिंकेल तर
Gen G.
मुंबई साहब हवा
Against
100
DRX, and they've been doing a
मुंडे
above
घरचा आहे
average job
घरचं.
of
Thank you
taking
for that
those
3
fights
months,
and
Rahul
controlling
bhai.
that territory, and this opens up the rotation for them. Now Mako is going to get a ton of info here. He's going to be able to read this pretty quick. Not going to see anybody over at A lobby, and that's going to be with
Here's
that
the top of
door.
the door. That's actually a
Thank you,
pivot back
Stephen
into
Finney,
B.
Ooh.
As Prowler scouting, flash sent up over the top. 2 quick turns. Mako ready to backstab, and right
खड़ी वाली
now
घोष भारी दिखती है ना.
Khelraay is not paying attention to this at all. Cycles out of smoke, and he is not tucked around the corner, so 2 taps to the head. Mako
2v2.
will find that. Now brings
No,
it
Ash.
to 2v2. The HP advantage
Oh,
here
घूम के
in their
दे दे
favor as
दे
Mako
Foxy
looks to
दे.
punch it out,
अरे
and he
यार.
shall. The 3K, both
Andy,
pistols going to DRX here on Lotus. Is able
Belga
once
block किया
again
concert का, हाँ.
gain the lead.
And both of them come down to clutches, freeing on the first, Mako on the second. Just great timings again. I mean, ever since Mako has stepped into the IGL role, he has done a beautiful job in the macro game, I would say. I think he's got really good understandings of his opponents and their timings and how they want to
अमेरिका
maneuver around the map. And
का
this time
पीसी
it's
लेआउट
just
क्यों बदला? अरे
he gets far
उन
enough
लोग
out
का
towards the
कुछ तो
pillars
चल
that
रहा
he's
था
able to
मेन
hear that
स्टेज पे,
door.
बोलते
and
रिनोवेशन
kinda
चल
knows
रहा
at
है
that point,
या
hey,
लीग
they're
ऑफ
going
लेजेंड्स का
B.
मैच चल रहा है, ऐसा कुछ तो बोल
I
रहे
can
हैं.
just wait this out and find my moment, and that's the 20th clutch in his VCT Pacific
Double
career.
U.
One of the best in the business. Always in the conversation for the best controllers on the planet. And now he's looking to add IGL.
वुल्स और एलेक्सी क्वालीफाई किया. हाँ भाई,
that
क्रेजी
list.
भाई. असेंशन का टीम गया है.
Man's got a deep resume.
Texture has a stinger. This is a bit odd, just for Gen G in general.
Yeah, they usually aren't a stinger team. They're a sheriff team when
Yeah.
it comes to if they're
कल
gonna
रात
buy
क्लच
up
भाई
on
को
an
एंड
ego.
स्ट्रीम नहीं मिला, नींद में थे.
He's
हैं?
going to be taking this first contact. Just swung out here over towards Mounds.
तो बोल दिया था भाई, सो जाते चुपचाप.
Shots able to be avoided. Repeaks it. Spotting out multiple players. Rotations not too far away as Spring will start cutting back across through the connector over at a waterfall.
Still, they bought enough time. Thought maybe for a second there, maybe DRX was just gonna, or excuse me, Gen G was just gonna go. Mako looking for a player out of place through the edges of the smoke. Texture though, right up front, 2 blast packs at the ready. Maybe looking for a timing when this one's gonna dissipate.
Drops down behind the box as the entry starts coming through. Haunt getting the reveal, and Texture able to just run him down. Bulldog now going to be recovered. Two weapons in the hands of Gen G as C's holds freeing back here at Waterfall, and the spike gets planted. Rotation still coming across. DRX getting collected together, but Gen G gonna win out this eco round.
Still got the paint shells. A lot of extra delay, a couple prowlers to check. Confirmation. See what DRX can do.
It's two Spectres and a Stinger here for the side of DRX, so they still have the firepower advantage, but it's not as massive as you might expect as Foxy9 strafing forward, able to go ahead, just get on top of Estrella. And this round looks very well secured for the side of Gen G. Bane able to come away with two more eliminations, but falls down to 45, and Texture will just blind spray through the smoke.
Bro, it's diabolical.
And Gen G pick up the
कैसा round निकालेला है?
This is just tremendous from Gen G. The
अभी तो भाई
patience
होगी लेकिन आज
behind
नहीं.
the smoke there. Just waiting for their
दूसरे
opportunity to
यूट्यूबर्स को
strike.
गेस द
Never
रैंक के लिए
giving
तेरा वीडियो दिया तो
any
बोलते हैं
information
पक्का गोल्ड
over
वन का
to
प्लेयर है.
Mako.
कैप.
Not letting him make a read if they were still there or not. Hard to tell. And freeing it shifted over towards Waterfall. He didn't push through towards Pillars, so they didn't get the info if there was a change of direction for Gen G. They just had to rely on contact. And Gen G punishes them. Really nicely done. Foxy gonna grab a Marshall rifle for Ash even. Texture has that Bulldog, Karan as well. Munchkin with a Spectre.
आज वाशी जा रहा हूँ, आपने जिधर बताया बेस्ट मोमोज देखता हूँ कैसे है भाई, तू रिग्रेट नहीं करेगा, सही में बेस्ट है. मलाई मोमोज खाना उधर के.
As Texture able to find one swing out, Hyunmin does go ahead and put down the enemy raise, but Ash with another kill maintains the advantage here.
Should be a change of direction, I would think, for Gen G with Foxy9 getting so much space over on C.
Yeah.
Sees that it's completely open. You basically won the Rebel fight. No reason to over-aggress here, especially with how much contact you've received over at the A side of things. Have the wall to watch for the rotates. Seems to be an easy choice for Gen G.
Weapon from Texture should be recoverable outside of this door.
अबे मर जाओ ना जाके भाई फटफट. भाई DRX का पहला वाला क्लासिक कितना अच्छा था.
Just trying to stay clustered together.
Any suggestion for veg? I am veg. Veg के भी मिलते हैं वहाँ पे भाई.
Now planted. As DRX gets the bad news.
फुटबॉल में कौन सा पोजीशन खेलते हो आज भाई? स्कूल डेज में मैं सेंटर फॉरवर्ड खेलता था और फिर कॉलेज डेज में मेरा पेस थोड़ा अच्छा हो गया था विद टाइम, तो मेरे को लेफ्ट बैक खिला दे. तो मैं लेफ्ट बैक मेरे को बहुत अभी कंफर्टेबल लगता था क्योंकि मैंने उसमें बहुत ग्राइंड किया था. अभी फुटबॉल छूट गया तो अभी मैं घर से खेलता हूँ फुटबॉल.
So he's going to be favored on this angle, depending on how far he goes.
Just wants to see if he can do anything.
Might get timing here. Oh, there's a swing out. Quick scope. Finds one.
Whee!
Not paying attention. And Foxy just swings the corner. 1, 2, 3. Puts down the players here on his former organization to get Gen G back into the lead.
And I love that call from Gen G. You know, the Marshall, the least valuable weapon in that round. Send it forward, see if you can prevent the death to the spike of DRX. Get some extra orbs towards that Steel Garden to boot. Foxy, great with these quick scopes. That first one, really nice.
I mean, man used to be a Jet player.
He did.
He is absolutely feeling it. Saw him on the way into the building. He's in the elevator, and I asked him if he was playing, and he said yes, and he was very excited and was feeling very good.
Well, he's one of the players that I had
DRX में ही था पहले.
On my mind today for sure, going up against his old team.
Oye.
Oh boy, Mako. Oh.
Wow.
Timing there.
Wow, Mako. What in the world was that?
Go ahead and shut him down. Hyunmin just going to be forced to evacuate the area. Takes that gate crash out to safety. And his weapon will be regained, but sight is opened up here for the plant. That goes to Texture, and that's now going to be a showstopper online.
Well, if he finds the timing here on Waterfall, that showstopper could be devastating. Nightfall.
Nice shot.
Oh! I think caught.
भाई Foxy पागल हो गया भाई.
iPad. Foxy with another 3K.
ये नहीं निकाल सकते DRX. उनको सेव करना चाहिए.
Save from Hyunmin and Bane.
भाई Gen G निकाल रही है यार chat. लगातार 3 rounds.
Tremendous stuff again from Foxy9. Couple big kills there towards Waterfall to break things open. And Gen G on this attacker side in the driver's seat for sure.
अच्छा आपने जैसे बोला था वैसे मैंने Gen G पे पैसे लगा दिए. मैं कब बोला padre?
Just really tough. Mako there had a moment where maybe he could have gotten through. He snuck right behind Foxy9, but Foxy9 able to spin and take him down before he's able to do significant damage.
Animator.
Go back to it, you know, I was talking to one of the Korean casters, Dongjun, before this, and he was asking me who he should pick for his that little game they do on the desk,
Yeah,
right? That one that we don't get to be
Built
involved
different.
in. Yeah, built different. That's what it's called. We don't get to be involved, so.
Yeah.
But he was asking for my opinion. I said, I think you should take Foxy9 today. I think going up against your old team, you got something to prove.
Yep.
And I think Foxy9 is definitely answering the call.
29-3. It's been a whale of a time. I mean, back-to-back 3Ks, very much bolstering those numbers. Gunman in his first contact.
E.
Shots are just off. Puts Foxy down to 70, but that's about it. Showstopper now. Just go ahead and lead the way forward into the site. Debating where he wants to try to send it to. Freeing, going to be taking a bit of damage. Showstopper will not clear him out. Paint shell.
Putla.
Never mind, just going to be Khelraay who's able to do it, and Texture will scale
Crazy,
forward.
bhai.
It's right in on top of Estrella. Pretty similar scenes here. I mean, Mako noted trying to fight his way out.
भाई यार भगा रही जेंजी
Now it's just going to be
एक
Bane.
राउंड नहीं दे रही क्या
Once
सीन
again,
है
just trying to save.
They're so clean.
टाइम आउट आएगा अभी DRX
You
का
have a moment for Hyunmin where maybe he can find two, but the shots are just off. He looked pretty sharp at the beginning of the map. A little bit of a fall off since then. And then, you know, Gen G is this there. Snakebite, showstopper, sights ours. Good luck. Obviously, for Bane, gonna try to hold on to this gun. Texture going looking, but
भूल नहीं गया रे
looks like they might just bypass each other potentially. Yeah. I think Bane should be A-okay. Texture seems convinced it might be in spawn. Gen G
10 गेम क्या है भाई
aren't gonna drop a player in this round, seemingly. Texture,
Not quite near
no,
enough.
I don't think so.
Should be all right to hold on to it. And even if he did go down, he's got 5,800 before the win bonus comes through. Bane is still holding the angle. Texture looking for the swing, and he finds the shot.
1 HP पे मार दी इस भाई
That low.
ना
He
DRX
just takes
is
everything out of
dwindling
DRX's
chat
grasp.
DRX is
Just a wide
dwindling
swing.
कॉन्सर्ट के साथ आप बहुत
Texture
बढ़िया भाई मजा आ
So
गया
dialed in here today. Great
सबसे
showstopper.
best set
Pink Shell's
किसका था
right away to
मालूम?
follow up, knowing there's a player in there.
इक्का का
Want
और
to clear
Divine
that as quick
obviously
as possible. And he's on point with his utility. He's on point with his
और
shooting.
संबाटा भाई संबाटा सिर्फ 2 ही गाने बोला भाई
Yeah,
वाट लगा
perfect.
दिया
Exactly. Hard to do it much better than that. Flash out, some util sent, a seize to control the orb. And Bane actually takes down Karan with TP forward. Nice quick kill for him. See if DRX can use that numbers advantage. 4v5 for Gen G. As they try to work their way towards B again. This time Mako over at C site. Texture trying to sell a little bit over towards A, and he's got a lot of attention.
Up and over the top, Bane going to be struck down. Texture looking for second, finds it. Hyunmin eliminated. The swing out, Estrella caught there, bit of damage, suffered, but is able to go ahead, trade that one back. Spike planted, denying the orb grab, so Estrella is still going to be 2 away from having that Rolling Thunder online. It's Foxy on the quick peek, opting to back away, has this upper position double stacked here alongside Ash.
3v3 ये राउंड DRX निकाली तो फिर इन लोग का कमबैक पॉसिबल है
Savo sent Ash.
क्या कर रहा है क्या कर रहा
But
फ्री
yeah, this time does have that kill secured.
Bro, they are cooked.
And now it's Estrella's turn.
Bro, they are
Just
so
tuck tail,
cooked.
hold on to the weapon. Gen G now getting up to 11, running away with this attack side.
Yeah, 5 in a row
First
now
angle कैसा था
for
भाई?
Gen G.
अच्छा था
And this time it's just Texture, all on his lonesome over at A Rubble. Just by so much, commands so much attention.
Estrella will be
सेविंग
good for the
सिमुलेटर
kill.
चल रहा है भाई इनका
So holds onto the weapon, 1 away from a Rolling Thunder. But still, I mean, just cash aplenty in Gen G. Now up by what, 4?
Correct. And
भाई
it's-
हाफ की बाद एक भी राउंड नहीं जीते ना ये
it's
लोग
just
क्या हो
these
गया
Gen
भाई
G
DRX
players
को
are
टाइम आउट
online.
भी नहीं ले रहे भाई क्या सीन
they are some
है
of the best in the business. We know what they're capable
अंगम
of.
नामासीता
We've seen it before. Many different levels of competitive valor.
टाइम आउट
The timeout going to be taken. Going to just
भाई कुछ तो
assume
पीना है भाई
DRX.
अच्छा या
Try
कुछ
to
खाना
see
है
if they can find some way through. Because right now, every time you start out the
Shaving
round
कर रहे हैं,
well,
हाँ ना
Gen
भाई?
G is able to just punch right
6
back.
all half था हगा से
their
एक राउंड
plans
जीत गया ऐसा सीन है
Are
6
so
all double
varied,
7
so
5
deep on this map. Munchkin does such a great job of calling in the macro game. Talking about how good
भाई जो
Mako
ब्रेक
is.
लिया था उसमें स्क्रिप्ट चेंज की है
Ben
ना
Munchkin,
पानी पी ले
has been doing it for a little bit longer. and has had a trophy, an international trophy, to boot.
It's,
A lot of Gen G fans.
yeah, it's just kind of Gen G over.
Yeah,
and
क्या
over.
लिखा है वो?
really
अच्छा, Gen G,
like
Gen G
Gen
लिखा है।
Gen G Jung, Gen G Jung. So it's
Must
not quite
have
the
done
novel
rifle.
that a lot of people who can't read Korean would
Mohammed
think.
Suhail, hello.
But I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry, I ain't reading that.
It mostly just said Gen G.
Yep. Well, we'll see what the adjustments look like. I mean, critical ultimates online and getting ready to cycle online here.
आज पाव का टी-शर्ट पहन के वैलो खेला जो एम लगाना
One from that
एनिमी
rolling
का।
thunder aforementioned. But weaponry not going to be on their side.
सिलेंडर जैसे बॉटल को क्या हुआ? अभी इसमें
Just
पानी
a little
ठंडा
bit of
रहता
a
है ना?
change here from Gen G. They're a little bit faster. This time Karan doesn't TP towards the door. Munchkin opens it. He's going to push through a fault line to answer from Estrella. Snakebite in response from Munchkin. So just trying to gain control over that door. I think Gen G just trying to march their way past this toxic screen. Have to wait for it to drop. Seeing if they can maybe open up an opportunity for a pivot. But DRX kind of trying to hold the line. See if they can collapse onto this.
Trying to go for that shot, but it's a bit delayed to be able to find a window of punish, and it's taking quite a bit of damage.
भाई ट्री में अगर वो 2 मारा ना तो कुछ पॉसिबल है।
Continuing to poke and prod forward, trying to challenge out of Baby Door.
Yeah.
As Hyunmin will be able to find
okay.
one. Karan going to be taken down. Texture playing up close, looking for the timing. Hits the fake out, turns back over towards sight. Estrella now dead on the floor. 10 bolts
Hyunmin का round
remaining.
है।
Boombot going to be sent
Hyunmin
in.
का round है
So
भाई।
fast.
Let's quickly get cleared out. Still Bane
ऐसा
here.
util
In
dodge
position
करते
with
हैं।
his finger in hand,
Ooh!
finds a headshot. Munchkin going to be struck down.
अल्ट कर दिया यूनमिन ने।
Quickly TPs away, repositions in
So
towards
this
back
is so
sight.
winnable for them.
Hyunmin now.
Crazy.
Escort them forward here with the ult play. Bane with a 3K swaps to the classic. It's going to be another thrifty here for the side
Danger
of DRX
round,
as they
way.
break Gen G's win streak.
Yeah, this is a really nice round from DRX. The whole goal of this one was to make Gen G think that they could pivot over towards B through A link, and that's when they
Danger
started
round
to strike.
निकाले ले भाई।
Really great use of the Teho utility by freeing to make sure that it wasn't comfortable for Gen G to push through the baby door.
Shit.
And then DRX able to just play contain at A main and shut Gen G out of that round. Really well dialed up. Now operator for Hyunmin.
बी पे ऑफ लगाया। ओ बी पे आ रहे बे।
For DRX to maybe turn
वो
this
बूम
map
बॉट
around.
चेक करेगा ना।
Up now. As
पीछे
Bane
गया।
Bane.
again getting a punish onto Karan there. Back rubble now, just TPs taking over that
Bro,
position.
what वो ट्री फाइट हार
Gen
गया।
G very much shut out from the A side of the map. Swing coming through,
हाँ!
splitting the difference. A rare whiff from him with the off.
भाई उसके
Foxy
अंदर गया
opens up the
बुलेट।
C site.
What in the world was
So
that?
good in those moments. Great layering of the util there to make sure they were safe to push forward into sight. Use the Vice into the poison cloud, and now you have the ult. Both ults, 2 ults being
What in
used.
the world is happening?
A delay from DRX.
Just way to get out. Munchkin looking, trying to catch somebody unawares. It's a spot out, but nothing much going to be found there. Is this spike
नहीं
still
नहीं
not
करना
yet
है भाई मत
planted?
करो प्लांट भाई मत करो।
Constant delay tactics. Rocket going to be shorted as the kill target's already dead.
Bro बेचारा
Great
टेक्सचर।
Snipes Texture out of the air. Foxy 9 similarly going to be taken down. More time delay.
Nice
The
shot.
Salvo's another volley. Going to be sent in.
Nice,
Munchkin
boy.
Just about able to stabilize that spray.
30 seconds left.
Helps get his teammate now into a 1v1. As Hyunmin will fall, trying to
What a
challenge on the
round by
angle,
Gen
but
G
Ash
भाई।
clips him in the head. That's Gen G now
Crazy.
getting back into the driver's seat and now up to map point.
I mean, DRX throwing everything they have at this round. A great opener again for Bane, but Foxy responds in kind over on the C site. Him and Munchkin able to use their util to clear forward, and then delay from Free.
Shot है भाई।
Give them an opportunity. That fight right there, though, if it had gone Freeing's way, probably a different round, but Munchkin, 3K for him. And Gen G, map point on the cards. Viper's Pit available as well. And well, speaking of Viper's Pit, Mako's just popped his
Short
Hyunmin, just
बनता है।
domes Munchkin.
He's been getting
भाई
some
Hyunmin
really
player है
nice
यार।
one-taps these last couple rounds. Certainly making up for the whiffier moments that we had seen previously outside of B.
I want to know
Not a
what
kill they
the 4v5 win percentage is on this map, because there's been a lot where a team gets the first blood and then the other team just punches right back.
कमी कोई है नहीं
We'll have to
बावे
take a
मेरे
look at
पैसे
it
वांदे
once we
बंदे
get to the
पछते नहीं
post-map
बावे
graphic, but who knows how many more rounds we still yet have to get through.
That's a good point.
DRX getting 4 in a row to take this into overtime.
Estrella there, looking in the other direction.
Being able to avoid damage.
आज केक दे देता है क्या चैट ईस्टर है तो
Aftershock to try to
ईस्टर
delay,
स्पेशल
Paige trying to clear out that connector side.
केक्स
No one there to receive the damage of Baby Door. Textured swoops in. Estrella falls to the wayside. Now 4v4. Mako still lingering in the pit. Needing to work his way over, joining with the rest of the team. Paranoia connecting here on the two, forces them back in towards the site, but the door is being held. As one by one, they will quickly fall. 13-8, Gen G. A little bit of a soft start, but an explosive second half.
गमरे गमरे
They
शामरे
take the
ने
win
कुकरे
here on
मकरे
their map,
कामरे
pick up Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this came down
ओपी
to
जेएनजी भाई
some
लेकिन
really important
डीप इनसाइड आई
right-to-win.
फील डीप इनसाइड आई फील डीआरएक्स को है ना नहीं यार जेएनजी बहुत वन साइड मारी है यार सेकंड हाफ पर पता नहीं क्यों भाई डीआरएक्स मारने अगर लग गई तो वो लोग कुत्ताइस गेम प्ले कर सकते हैं डायरेक्ट कुत्ता बना सकते हैं तो आई डाउट व्हाट इज गोना हैपनिंग नेक्स्ट सेकंड मैप कौन जीतेगा जल्दी बता पैसा लगाने हैं वैलोरेंट में भाई तुम लोग ये सब हरकतें नहीं कर सकते मजाक से हटके भाई कोई भी स्पोर्ट में पता नहीं लोग कैसे पैसे लगाते हैं यार मतलब चलो उनका समझता है जो लोग है ना कमाते ही 5-10 लाख है उनका समझता है क्योंकि उनके पास पैसे है खेलने के लिए और भाई अगर एक तुम स्टूडेंट हो तुम कम कमाते हो और तुम डिपेंडेंट रहते हो ना इस पे अगर तो भाई तुम्हारा खत्म है विषय तुम लोग जमापुर हो फिर नेक्स्ट मंथ लैपटॉप की जगह गोटेड पीसी और मां मान रहा नहीं भाई पेस क्रेजी ब्रो क्रेजी ब्यूटीफुल और ये चेयर क्या डेंजर लिया है तरना भावा तू भी तो लगाता होगा तू भी तो 5-6 लाख कमाता है नहीं एक्चुअली मैं स्पोर्ट्स वगैरह में नहीं लगाता ब्रो मैं डायरेक्ट प्लेयर पे लगाता हूं 1 CR 2 CR बड़ी बातचीत एक प्लेयर पे एक CR ब्रो व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस सेटअप वाओ लाइक कर दे पद्दूराम ओ माय गॉड चैट क्रेजी क्रेजी ग्लो अप आपका दिखाओ ओबे मां क्या दिख रेला है भाई शिट टेंस मोटा हो गया है बट भाई 4 सेकंड तो 4 सेकंड IRL भी दिखता है यार चैट कुछ भी बोलो 4 second is a mogra 4 second is actually a mogra कमी कोई है नहीं बावे पैसे वाले बंदे पुष्प नहीं बावे दोनों ऑटोमेटिक ग्रुप पे रस्ते में बावे ना आप बांधे गए आके पे नहीं बावे आप एक पोर्टल खोल दो सकते का ऐसे येड़े होते हैं लगाने के लिए क्या बोल रहा है हिंदी में बात कर ले दोस्तों अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता मेरा खुद का ब्रांड का नया डिज़ाइन लॉन्च हो चुका है आप लोग चेक कर सकते हो एक्सक्लेमेशन Alt F4 डाल के there you go लिंक दे दिया है और मां कसम भाई क्या पब्लिक पागल है बे शिट एक्सेस M और L सोल्ड आउट है S XL और 2XL बचे S का भी 1-2 ही बचा रहेगा 2 बचे आएंगे हाँ क्रेजी W चैट भाई थोड़ा मेस है क्योंकि न्यू सेटअप है ऐसा विषय भाई ये डिजाइन अगर अच्छी लग रही है ना, आगे डिजाइन्स देख के चड्डी फट जाएगी, चड्डी। आगे वाला कलेक्शन थोड़ा सा सिंपलर कलेक्शन आने वाला है, थोड़े बेसिक्स मतलब, और थोड़े सस्ते वाले इससे भी, जो मतलब तुम डेली वेयर में पहन सकते हो ऐसा। गेस माय रैंक, और उसमें कलर्स भी बहुत रहेंगे। क्या बात है? अबे has to be silver, chat. Has to be silver. Has to be silver. Are you serious? Is this real or fake? Has to be fake, bro. एक सेकेंड आ चैट। माय रैंक जोकू, जोकू गेमर। अकेले चला रहा हूँ हेल गेमिंग। चैट जोकू गेमर क्या रहेगा? अरे माँ कसम, एक सेकंड। इंचा आयला फ्रांस। यार कुछ खाने के लिए यार चाहिए मुझे यार। तो वो फोन करता हूँ भाई को, वो खाने के लिए लाने वाला, भूख लगा है भाई। लेफ्ट सेटअप इज माइन, रैंक इमॉर्टल 163। राइट सेटअप मेरे रूममेट का। ओ दोनों साथ में बैठ के खेलते हो? डब्ल्यू ए पिज्जा विज्जा नहीं खाना बे, गला ऑलरेडी है ना जमा हो चुका है। एक तो ये बचता है ना भाई फोन लगाने पे। कद भाई ये क्या सेटअप है बंटा है, कितना क्लीन सेटअप है ये देखिस भाई साहब। शिट माँ कसम। ये मेरे को डार्क सर्कल्स आ गए क्या? रियल और फाके। ब्रो ये बहुत प्यारा सेटअप है भाई, और ये बहुत प्यारा लग रहा है। रोनाल्डो गेमर। यहाँ पे क्लिप्स मत डालो भाई। ओह माय गॉड। शॉट ब्रो, हैज टू बी गोल्ड दो। आई वाज क्लोज। कौन खेल रहा है? अच्छा तू ही खेल रहा है। भाई कीबोर्ड ऐसा कौन रखता है बे? ब्रो इसका सेंसी कितना है चैट ब्रो। हेल ना हाँ चेटअप अच्छा है लेकिन वे चैट ये कहां से देख रहा है बंटा है चैट। अरे ये क्लर्च गेमिंग को देख रहा है ब्रो। वेयर इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस वॉचिंग चैट? माउस पैड भी डेंजर है चैट। बताओ ना ये कहाँ का है? युगांडा? रियाल? वे पेस्ट हो जा यार। हट नहीं करना भाई नहीं करना। ए हटा हटा भाई सब बंद कर दो नहीं करना। सऊदी का है पहले बता देते फिर इतना ट्राई हार्ड ही नहीं करता। मां कसम कहां पे बैठे हैं भाई? ब्रो दिस इज सो क्लीन ब्यूटीफुल obnoxious horrendous। ये क्या नाम है भाई मिस्टर गैम्बलर? भाई 50 एलियन जैसे आवाज क्यों निकाल रहा है? सॉर्ड बेबी ये जंप करेगा। नाइस नाइस ब्यूटीफुल।
चल क्या रहा है?
भाई 2 राउंड ऐसे गए इनके पोस्ट प्लांट में।
भैया मैं हेट मूड में आई हूँ आज।
ऐसी हंस रही है यार।
अगर वो ना ए मेन आते हैं ना रिवील तोड़
ओके
स्मोक देना।
ओके ब्रो फाइन ब्रो ओके ब्रो।
ओ ब्रो जस्ट स्मोक
इसलिए मैं खेलता नहीं इसलिए मैं खेलता नहीं इसके साथ ये मैडम के साथ। मैच चल हो गया बाय।
Looking clean, but damn, what a shot from Freeing.
Watching you and Clutch from Riyadh. Swooking by love you.
Gunman backed off to quite a bit of damage. Gen G though, gonna take that opportunity to change directions. Might have found a good timing there. The drone clearing through A lobby gives a little bit of false information over to DRX, but that just slides astray over. So this will be the weak side of the map. Gen G's done a good job identifying that, but with 2 players down, could be a rough go of things. Meanwhile, Foxy trying to find some space to lurk.
Headshot unable to be found. This is going to apply some pressure here.
Chat में आता हूँ 2 मिनट दो मेरे को मैं कुछ खाने लेके आता हूँ।
Interest here.
तो मैं चल दूँगा।
DRX quick little backpedal and texture. Swinging out, gets the insta headshot there to one tap. Freeing, however, still up above on the rafters. It doesn't come away with the kill. Does get some very solid damage through. But now we go into a 3v3 with 2 players, both duelists remaining tagged up. First one to fall. There's Estrella able to find texture there at screens. The Heaven fight going the way of Bane. There's Khelraay now needing to clutch it out. Kind of been nearly swinging into the angle in the line of sight now. Going to be spotted. Finds that first one, tucks back over towards the ramp, gets a spot out onto both. Challenges in for the fight. Nearly gets Estrella, but it's going to be 2 players surviving as DRX continue to be perfect on the pistols. Now 3-0 in that regard.
Wow, this looked like another round where Gen G was going to be able to overcome
DRX
Those
winning the
odd man
first mission
situations
round.
like they did on Lotus.
Oh
Saw in
my
the
my.
post-match graphics,
Oh my
DRX
my.
13
Like the stream, boys.
in the first kill department, and still Gen G was able to come through with the wins.
Watching you from Pakistan, by the way. How can I get your brand's t-shirt?
my.
Sadly, you can't, bro.
Yeah, no kidding.
International delivery नहीं है, and
better?
मुझे पता नहीं, and India से Pakistan
challenge
delivery
there,
होती है
yeah.
कि नहीं मुझे पता.
But Bane's been hitting some crisp shots. Second half of Lotus, we saw some really nice ones from him. Continuing that over to Split. Certainly a different look than I would think DRX was expecting. You know, Gen G is a team that kind of... Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
अर्पण भाई करता हूँ, रुको आप. अभी
Quick
बंद है
kill.
फिलहाल.
Foxy going to be taken out. Bane.
देखता हूँ एक second.
Quick little reposition there. And slides away, finds some damage onto Ash. Main objective, Wiley going to be just getting this orb over into Texture's hands. As Paranoia a little bit too late. Hyunmin arriving there on the Raptors is able to find a Munchkin. Does get put down by Texture, so just
Keep
the
watching,
one kill
Swapnil
found.
मेरे भाई.
Karan with a classic. Stranded here in Garage.
भाई प्लेट का डर है तो वैलो नहीं खेल रहे हो क्या?
Well, this is not fun for Karan, but kind of to be expected.
He's got to get a go on it at some point here.
He's got plenty of time.
एस करने वाला है करण,
He's
देखते
got
रहो.
time,
He's
but
got 2 TPs.
he does need to die, so it looks like it's going to be okay this way. As he
भाई दो मार देता अभी
made
यार.
me think that he was going to get even more damage through, but that's
मैंने
still
BSC
gonna be
VFX animation
solid.
किया है Tech
2
Gamers.
kills. Unexpected there at the very end to be able to find that additional one. So Gen G, a smattering of damage done to the economy of DRX.
Just oppressive util dumps. Foxy9, not much you can do in that scenario. Texture somehow is able to always find that one kill before he's quickly traded out. Karan, that got close. But good, Mako a little bit frustrated with the rifling there. Let's see what this double duelist can do. Got full rifles. His attack side seemingly so important for Gen G.
I was on a call, baby. I was on a call.
Oh, flash out.
Flash out, tucked back behind the box.
Well,
damage avoided from both sides.
I think for me, when I start thinking about this map, the biggest question I have in my mind is actually Foxy9 on that Viper. That's a role that usually you're going to see Munchkin in. And that's where you have to find those lurks. You have to find that open space. You have to create pressure on the flanks of DRX. And is he going to be able to do so? We know his rifling is good. He could take those 1v1s. So it's a good opportunity in that regard. But you have to be so crucial with the timings on your walls and on your poison clouds.
Munchkin's able to find one. Strafes forward into the A site. Mako ends up getting put down.
No damage done to Munchkin either.
Yeah, solid kill found. Just gets the one tap, gets out. Calls over the rest of the team. As Hyunmin now going to be noted here in mid. He and Foxy just going to go their separate ways.
That should be a pretty good indication there for DRX that might be a change in directions for Gen G towards the A side, but so far they're just keeping that 2-2 split.
Texture able to get in, out in front of that vault line. Flash in hand there from Estrella. Snappy with a readjust, finds the headshot. Spike brought forward. In the end, 6 seconds still to spare as Gen G look for a flawless anti-bonus.
That's just very difficult. Don't have too much util. Paranoia for Bane.
Just okay.
Wow.
I was gonna say sprinting.
Beautiful spray by Texture. देख रहे हो? Texture भी spray करता है.
We'll be able to find one. Looks for a little bit more. There's a stack up.
Beautiful.
And Ash will collect them both. The 3K, the one casualty. Gen G get themselves on the board.
Yeah, that's very nicely handled by Gen G. Establishing a presence towards mid. And just taking a pivot towards the A side. Good opener for Munchkin. Texture dives in, clears the site open for you. That's textbook Valorant right there, and that's often the way that Gen G is going to be playing these rounds. They want to beat you through fundamentals and good shooting. Occasionally, you're going to see some trickery from Munchkin for sure. Curious to see with that fade as well. We've seen him on his own a lot, trying to sell some fakes, but a quick execute with the showstopper.
Has it at the ready. If he sends it towards screens, that'd be Mako. Does it?
Oh!
Sends it up towards heaven, and Mako finds the timing, pushes the smoke. He's able to go ahead and collect that kill. And That's DRX very swiftly shutting the door here in Gen G's face on that A site. Now they need to fight their way through heaven. Strat tagged so very much. All the way down to 7 health. Swing out though, Khelraay not ready. And now Spike is on the floor. They're gonna have to double back to try to get this one. And right now Gen G have no control whatsoever. Dimensional Drift is in play from Hyunmin. He's just pinging it all out. Spike does get scooped up. Looks like it's gonna be a long wrap around all the way through the sewer, back across into mid, where they do have Foxy now 9 trying to get an entry.
Spam कर देते बे पहले उसको, उसने stun win डाल दिया था उसको.
Before falling to Estrella's hands.
I guess they thought वो Yoru है तो TP out कर लेगा.
It's in the garage, and they might not read that at all.
Is Foxy not going to clear it?
Oh.
He's starting to turn back in, but Bane is wise to this.
1v4. Munchkin निकालेगा. निकालेगा.
1v4. As Salvos flying his way, a paranoia crashing across players about to arrive in heaven. Munchkin, sights turned back over. It's a shot onto one. The swing out, identifying their location, but just cannot line up the shots to isolate.
खेल लिया था.
Only 2 casualties. DRX is going to be maintaining the lead.
But you're seeing a different look on this round when the showstopper is available for Texture on Lotus. It was a lot of safe play, a lot of patient play with that ult in their back pocket. This time they go for the fast hit, and he just doesn't guess correctly, and Mako just waiting in that smoke for his opportunity to strike. The rocket gets sent, and that's when Mako walks out and just basically nullifies this round. From there forward, DRX was swarming the A site. They were all over the place.
कितना खाएगा लिख रहा है बेशरम खाना नहीं खाया हूँ मैं.
Put the spike on the ground and make that round very scrappy
बेशरम
for
चड्डी
Gen
गरम
G.
लोग हो यार.
Ash does have his ult.
He's going to use it off the rip.
Over towards A. They're trying to sell a bit of a fake maybe with Texture over there.
Yeah, that and the paint shells end up going through. Just trying to spot out what they can. Ash now down here on the site. Tucks back around the corner. As Hyunmin is jumping back over towards Ali. Looks for the transfer there. Ends up catching the clone. Find the follow-up, and Estrella is able to find one. Khelraay down below behind the box.
ये bonus है क्या?
Freeing. Able to capitalize before he can TP away.
Jeez.
Foxy will get himself on the board, picking up his first kill there as Freeing does fall. So we now go into a 3v2. Texture tucking
3-1
back in
चल रहा है
towards
भाई.
Bale.
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ
Mako.
bonus है क्या?
Does he still suspect it? Looks like he absolutely does. And Texture may be about to walk into a trap, but no!
Oh my
the
god.
timing off just for both of them.
Jama,
Foxy is there.
Nice.
Watching the clock.
3v1. Jama.
Mako will hit the floor, and Hyunmin
Nice.
good for one more kill. Good to make it a little bit more costly, but Foxy 9 will come alive with the 3K. As Gen G get their second round win.
Yeah, I mean, Foxy there challenging that
क्या
angle
लिख
on
रहे हो
B side,
यार?
winning a very important duel. Nice opener for Ash. I think he said try to go for the transfer, but it was a clone. Poor Khan with just a stinger. This right here against Freeing finds a great angle. The 3K for him. Just backing up his teammates very nicely, playing reactively off of contact. Something a good Sentinel controller will always be able to do.
control ले रहे लो.
Foxy 9
लो भाई इनका.
showing his worth. Oh my.
वो
Well, Texture.
Bro पूरा अंधा हो गया था ना भाई.
Delivered them a gun.
Bro ओमन ने डायरेक्ट टीपी कर दिया लाइसिटी पे. क्या
He's gone around into the back. So that second kill
दो
can't
मार
quite
देता.
make it happen. Foxy 9 will be able to push the ramp, finds the punish. Australia going to be taken down, tucking to the corner though from Freeing. And the stinger still going to be put to good use. Swaps over the classic, spamming through. Ash hits the floor. As Munchkin now spotted alone, wondering what the hell is happening in this round. It's just absolute lunacy, and it's another thrifty here from the side of DRX.
What in the world was this round,
I mean, it's
bro?
just the number of times I see teams not clear that corner right outside of A main ramp.
Hell nah, bro. Hell nah.
It's a brutal one. And that'll lose you rounds, because it's almost a guaranteed 2K. I think Freeing turns it into 3. You just can't see a damn thing. Just going in. I mean, it's your job sometimes. But again, this is just that corner and the timing as well. Here's the footsteps and just springs into action. So now it's Sheriffs for Gen G. Seeing if they can find a thrifty of their own, but so far DRX has had a phenomenal read on the defender side. It's not really giving up too much room. If they can win at the point of attack, if they can win these battles, especially here at A main, other than the round that Munchkin got that opener quite a bit ago. Okay.
All right.
That's what you need.
Great shot.
That's a gun on the floor if you can get there.
Bane is jiggling, spotting 3. It's a ton of damage. Chunk him out to 40, so any shot from these Sheriffs will now go ahead and get rid of the enemy Omen, and similar to the previous round, it's a weapon handed over to Gen G. Turn on the flash is straight out. Back across.
Mara Astrea. Mara.
Wall bang attempts, and
wow.
she's going to be the one who finds it through the box.
Ash danger kill liya bhai.
Not quite opened up yet though. Mako still nearby. But all the forces
Almost
of Gen G
eco
are
convert ho
gathered
chuka
up
hai.
here in position as Bane.
Oh, Bane aa gaya na idhar.
Still weakened. Mako tucks
उसने
back.
क्या smoke दिया है? Oh!
Just behind this cut of the wall. Do they pay attention to this? No, they do not. He now strikes Hyunmin and haven't able to find one.
Ui,
Mako going to be
okay.
put down as Munchkin.
Okay.
Comes up with a second. Hyunmin
1v1 था बे ये.
towards the vent. Spares their blush and stops the thrifty.
भाई उसने क्या last
From
moment
coming
पे
their way.
expect किया
DRX
उसको
now.
events पे.
Up by
Crazy
3,
भाई.
5 to the scoreline.
Man, Mako
वो
is
इधर
just
उधर
so
देखा
smart
उसने
with his
realize किया कि
positioning.
ओमन कहीं
But
पे
again,
दिखा
if
रही
that
है तो
same
वो
corner-
events check किया.
And I mean, some good shooting here. Breaks things open. It's starting
Great
to look like,
lineup.
yeah, it's starting to look like this should very much be Gen G's round.
Munchkin side पे
But
दो मारा
Mako
भाई.
hides in that
huge.
that spot there, gets the kill. I can't remember who was up on the rafters, but
भाई वो इधर उधर देखा भी नहीं, वो events ही देखा
whoever it
पहले.
was. And all of a sudden, that just caused a bunch of chaos and confusion. Spam here. Try to see
Sound
if they
दी
can
थी
get
क्या?
Mako. Nope, he's going to get texture instead.
The pit is a smoke, which means that Mako will kill you through it. Jiggle on the corner, freeing. Force off the angle for a brief moment. Looks like he considers reaggressing, but will opt to back away. Speaking of op, got one in mid brought forward here from DRX for the first
इतनी
time.
गंदी चीजें खा रहा हूँ ना मैं. गंदी in the sense body के लिए गंदी.
Jiggle peak, I think, is
Once
a
in
little
a
bit
lifetime
late. Doesn't
चलता है.
spot out. Follow-up may have. His off shot going to go wide, but the right
और
blink
माँ.
on point for Bane and Estrella.
Crazy fight भाई, crazy fight. तीन जनों ने fight किया है. Crazy read.
All alone towards this A side of the map. And you know, they haven't done one yet here in the series.
चिवड़ा खा रहा हूँ,
I think that
बिस्किट
after
खा
this
रहा
one,
हूँ.
Gen G probably going to have to call a timeout.
Well, I was thinking they should have done it in the previous round, but there were some issues there with people clearing angles that needed to be addressed. Foxy. Mako has a pretty good idea
30 seconds left.
where he's at. Foxy, a lot of time still left on this clock to try to save this gun.
Nope.
Oh, that's
Wins a range fight. Nice headshot.
with the Phantom nonetheless.
Expecting some match
Iron
pressure
Phantom
to
next
come in
level
from
है भाई.
the rear, but it is just going to be DRX saying, no, leave him. Let's
Chad,
not
ऐसा
overchallenge
कौन सा
this,
एक
so I'm not fighting
underrated
to
skin है
punish.
जो तुम लोग को बहुत ज़्यादा पसंद है?
So we'll be able to save one weapon, but DRX now.
मेरे पसंद की वजह से
Very
बहुत
dominant
है.
defending side, move up
Iron
6 to
Phantom
2.
है, Prime Phantom है.
Yeah, they're really just kind of reading Gen G pretty nicely this time with the mid control. They've got the double flashes with the breach and the Yoru.
Radiant Crisis
Set
है.
up for that timing push out. See
Minima
Bane,
किसको पसंद
everybody
है
just
भाई?
swinging off the back of that Yoru flash. A lot of assist pickup.
Last X
He
is
doesn't
good
find
as
a kill
well.
with the op. Yunmin still doing a nice job.
Neptune
Okay,
Phantom.
about time.
First one of the series.
Miss
As
Bloom.
again,
Miss Bloom
this is,
थोड़ी loud
been
लगती है भाई
getting
मेरे
out
को.
of hand steadily from the side of Gen G. So we'll see what they can try to call to
Imperium Vandal
turn
भी
this one
अच्छी है
around,
भाई.
'cause this is where you would expect. Oh, hello.
मेरे को Imperium Vandal सिर्फ उसके
There's a
finisher
face
के
that
लिए
we don't get
पसंद
to
है.
see too much. Good old Bezzy showing up. As it's
Anybody wins. Yeah, he doesn't care.
Yep. Just here for a good time.
Sentinel of Light. भाई
That broke my train of thought.
Sentinel of Light वाली Phantom
Oh,
गायब
I
ही
was
हो गई
gonna
ना,
say,
कोई
they have a double duelist,
लिया ही
so,
नहीं
like,
है
you
शायद
guys
वो.
should be having a lot more impact
Oh,
than they
yeah.
are on this attack at the moment. So
For sure. No, I was thinking the same thing. I mean, you got to turn it around here as Gen G. A 5-7 is okay, probably acceptable, especially losing the pistol on this attacker side. But you know,
हाँ,
this defender
Nocturne
side, who
Phantom भी
knows?
अच्छी है.
Sometimes teams with double duelists can surprise you on the defender side and just have
Kuronami
really good
Phantom.
reads
हाँ,
and
Kuronami Phantom भी
good
decent है भाई.
rotations, good reactions, but and
उसका
I-
animation
no
काफी
doubt that
crazy
Gen
है.
G is capable of that. But I'm starting to wonder a little bit here because they don't look quite up to snuff on this map just yet. Again, it is their first time playing at the stage.
Oh my
switch over
god.
forward. Ash gathering info here. Thompson's coming their way, rides the rope up the top, spots out the 3 players here situated on the A side.
भाई 50 जने साइड पे मर गया भाई वो.
Is wise to it and prepared, and this round, this time
Genji got cooked bro. Genji got cooked bro. भाई उन्होंने क्या रीड करके सब लोग इधर ही बैठ गए.
And Genji,
insane.
have just been knocked out of the park.
Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, even their Ash sends a TP
Neo
into
Frontier
back
Phantom.
B,
Oh my god, Neo Frontier Phantom बोल रहा है. Bro, that's like one of the worst.
Util. Ash not expecting it, thought maybe he could just hang around at Rafters for a bit longer. Set up a bit of a crossfire with the players pushing out.
Ruination भी goated है.
B garage did not work because Mako just disrespects the snake bite.
Yeah, I think Texture
Singularity तो B के भाई top tier है.
Summarizes the round pretty
That's
perfectly.
happened a couple times.
भाई Doom Ranger का sheriff अच्छा है.
Nailing those flashes.
Youngman, ooh, offset there, was still moving forward, is able to exit out to safety though with the gate crash.
Opened up some space. You've got mail control.
Foxy breaking open that A side again. Trying to draw some attention
जाओ ना.
Keeping interest at B, however, is Hyunmin. Yep, shorty at that range, not going to get you too much good done.
Bro,
Freeing.
Hyunmin का एक shot नहीं लग रहा.
Feel that pressure from the flank. Texture up top here on the Raptors, frantically trying to reestablish the aim. Eventually is able to find it.
Bro, Hyunmin 4 shot मारा बंदों पे, लेकिन चारों shot
first time in a damn long while.
Yeah. At that early pressure they're able to create to get Hyunmin backed off of his angles with the op. Opens up so much space, and then Texture there, the confidence to push through towards Mail. Ooh, this backstab from...
Well, you got to just go for it.
सो गया था भाई
Got so much money freeing, especially now has an ult online. Will get traded out.
This is so winnable.
Straying a 1v3.
Never mind, ये smoke
Can he try to play for it? Looks like
smoke नहीं रहता, ये निकाल भी लेता भाई.
to back away. Already has
Danger
his ult
player
at the
Ash,
ready. Doesn't want to give Khelraay nor Munchkin their ultimates here. So even though I think the damage would be nicely found, we'll just have the weapons saved and carried forward. Genji picking up a 3rd round win.
And I think you've got a lot of interesting decisions to make now as Genji coming into this next round because of the point you were just making, Achilleos, with a couple players being one away from their ult, particularly Munchkin, one away from that Nightfall. You have the ability now to play for an orb, so you might think, well, maybe DRX contest, but with the Showstopper available for Texture, you should be able to reasonably safely get that Nightfall there and kind of stagger those ultimates for the next couple rounds.
I like this logical flowchart that you're coming up with.
Thanks.
I think that it's going to be thrown out the window.
Yeah, probably.
And we're just going to get a shit show of a round.
With the way this match has been going, yeah,
कुछ तो
you
बोला
might
है
be
भी
right. I mean, look, I'm trying to...
Ooh, minus 5K in chat.
I'm trying to bring
You
some...
said the bad word.
Oh, no! It's okay.
ये बोल ले भाई.
I forgive you.
ये बोल ले ये लोग.
Oh, they're just looking to...
Oh, Ash is chasing.
He wanted that, but couldn't quite get far enough forward. This time the drone couldn't identify Foxy's position, but that should give you some decent info, actually. That potentially you might be able to either try to set up the further punish onto Foxy or pivot towards the other side of the map. Looks like they were leaning in towards trying to at least get a trade onto Foxy 9, but Foxy just gonna back away from that. Doesn't like his chances. A little bit of an angle there at that smoke for Bane. One way.
They lead with a Prowler. It's going to be kind of jumping across. It's situated inside of it. There's a fake out. There's Texture entering. Catch it. Where did the Showstopper go?
What? What?
Did it just evaporate? I'm not sure. Gonna have to see that back. He's
Bro,
able to plant his
missed
feet,
it.
find the rifle shot. What did I say about this round? Things are already getting weird. Freeing gonna be caught there on a time and trying to go for the iPad. Foxy 9 just gets him from the flank. Now you've got Mako and Estrella.
Brother, what in the
Still
world
making
was
their
that?
way over as the spike just now gets planted.
So confused. I mean, there might be a save. Baby Mako goes for something, but yeah, looks like it's just the save again.
Protocol
I
Phantom
mean, again,
कौन सा है बे?
7-5 here for Genji, I think is acceptable. I need to see where that rocket went.
Yeah, I just didn't even really...
अबे उसने flick मारा Texture ने भाई, उसके वजह से वो ना गायब हो गया.
Was it just like quantumly entangled into another round, or it's like we start
एक
the next
round
round and
आप
the missiles just
casting करो करते हैं.
Just comes, yeah,
अगले
just
round में
flying
करता
through. Just end up in a wormhole.
अच्छा रोबोट वाला हाँ समझा हाँ ठीक है भैया वो हैदराबाद
I don't really know. Either way, Gen G picking up 2 consecutive rounds. First time that they've been able to do that so far on this map. They now are in a chance.
तो यहाँ पे होने वाला है लास्ट राउंड 4-7 का स्कोर है यहाँ पे Gen G टेक्सचर खुद के ही नीचे उन्होंने अल्ट मार दी उनको अल्ट अपनी पसंद नहीं थी शायद कोई बात नहीं है
Come on, I was hoping Texture would have a freak out there at the end of that.
I think if he
Gen
had
G
died,
यहाँ पे पांचवें राउंड के तलाश में इस राउंड को निकालेंगी उनके पास है 2 अल्टीमेट्स मंचकिन का अल्ट यहाँ पे एग्जीक्यूशन के लिए बहुत ही अच्छा काम आएगा और वो लोग जा रहे हैं एक तरफ इंग्लिश करूं इंग्लिश में करूं ऑलराइट इंग्लिश
his signature agent for sure in kickoff.
There are already 3 people 3 players of DRX on the side of A. Texture enters in, but it's completely blind. Gets off. Theo with a good stun, and Mako gets Ash down. Breach with a very good defensive ult, and Chenji's already fallen apart. It's already a 3v5 on the start of the round.
And realistically for Gen G, I mean,
Who this TP is though?
he's got some
Cards right here.
Tatti पड़ गई यहाँ
True,
पे.
he is, but not able to spot him out. Still potential to go for
Junmin
this backstab.
trying to clear ramps. He flashes, swings, but the vent sky. What a beautiful look. They got 2 kills, and now it's 3v3. How? Suddenly, the round has changed into everything. A beautiful ult by Munchkin on side. Mako alone on the side. Omen. TPs to a CD. Benji. All 3 sides of DRX is on side. That's a 1v1. Mako versus Munchkin. They should. No
30 seconds.
position.
The pivot is there. Munchkin, he's going to sprint for it.
God, what a read mid-round there by Karan. Knowing that the TP might be into the vents. That really broke things open for Gen G. Gives Munchkin a chance in the 1v1 against Mako, who's been stellar in this round so far.
So 1v1 because Frame governed himself.
Heaven आ गया है. Heaven आ गया है. Right में देख ले.
Spotted Mako. Faster on the trigger. A 4K from the IGL. And Captain gets DRX an 8-4 lead at the half.
On the scale of 1 to 10, how good was this commentary? Tell me, क्या मुझे जॉब मिल सकता है? Love you, Hitman. Love you, Hitman. 11, thank you, Pace.
Side, and then the real question becomes up. There you go.
भाई मेरे चैट में मेरे हेडर्स क्यों होते हैं इतने ज़्यादा मुझे I have no idea. एक दिन है ना मैं ना एक बार ही सोचा था कि मैं ये करूँगा क्या उसे कहते हैं सॉर्टिंग करूंगा और मैं सारे जो हेटर्स है ना उन लोगों को निकाल दूंगा तो वो ऑटोमेटिकली अनसब्सक्राइब हो जाएंगे और मैंने देखा भाई मेरे सब्सक्राइबर फिर सिर्फ 10,000 बच गए थे.
Is a bit surprising, but you know, DRX has been really good about finding those first bloods. And then the clutches, of course, as well, from Mako and Freeing on those pistol rounds have...
ज़्यादा बोल दिया 1,000 से.
Yeah, I
10
didn't know what
होंगे,
the second
10,000
word
नहीं.
was. I was trying to figure that out. It just saw something about their mom.
Well, let's see what they've got in store for us. This defender side for Gen G, you doing okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
No, yeah, I'm fine. There's a joke, and I don't want to make it.
Can't say it?
Yeah.
You can tell me later.
I'll save it for a safe space.
Yeah.
But Mako gonna be under some pressure, but he is shrugging it off.
भाई बिल्कुल मेरी तरह पिस्टल चला रहा है ये एक और मारेगा इसका एम ही इतना क्रिस्प है ना भाई.
And well, he gets his moment. And then
चले गया वापस. भाई क्या मार रहा है यार.
So Mako just massacres 2 outside of A. and is able to escape.
Yeah, this just
वो 10,000 भी
looks
bots
messy.
होंगे
I
अथर
mean,
भाई तेरा भी नाम था उसमें
Genji has an opportunity, but Mako's just better right now. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Mako's just better. Everybody else just holding the line. I mean, you got to know this is A. Foxy's out in B lobby. There's nobody there. Finally, Karan's making his way over.
Oh, looking for the timing as that gate crash chasing forward. Paranoia goes across. Munchkin just able to tuck back away, but seems like, yep, didn't have the audio, didn't have the knowledge. So Kinman still able to go ahead away with the kill. Mako about to kill another player from the same position.
ये जीत रहे भाई DRX.
He's just undefeatable at the top of that rope.
Yeah. Man's doing his best WrestleMania impression from the top ropes.
Well, flawless both in the round and in pistols so far. 4-0 to DRX in that regard, and now looking to go ahead and get their way up to double digits.
Yeah, it's just quite interesting for the side of Genji. You know, you've got a prowler to clear the other side. You basically should know that.
अरे भाई खाना ला रहा है.
But those ropes are
लेकिन
likely
उसको आधा
for a
घंटा
player
है.
to be in.
और मेरे को भूख
Kind
लगा
of
है.
aware, and Mako still just wins it. It kind of just takes the sails out of much hope that you have in that round. Once again, just a Sheriff for texture. No stinger this time. Ash pushing very far forward. The Haunt going to give him the opportunity to grab the orb and TP out.
और farming gameplay.
Thief in the night.
I will get the orb roll first.
Well, they're tied for now. DRX triple buy, 2 ghosts behind, so can't afford for this to get a little bit scrappier.
And the heavy stack for Genji on the wrong side of the map, seemingly. DRX with all that early util just saying, nope, we're going the other way. Too much. Don't want to deal with the fade. But Genji reading it pretty nicely. Just off of that little bit of information of the Prowler, they're going to try a different direction, and they're right.
So it's starting to rotate around. Gate crash going to be taken. It's Texture trying to get in on top. Gunman able to just go ahead. Shrug it off. Ooh, turn back over for Karan. Snappy. And finds one. Just going to be the singular casualty so far, but the Vandal is picked up. And as previously mentioned, even if DRX loses out on one more player, they're not going to be suffering as far as the economy is concerned, given the double ghost was brought forward here into the round. Mako, which has the ghost in hand, and we'll go ahead
only
and
body
knock
shots.
out Munchkin. So double digits achieved for the side of DRX, as they are very much looking to take this across the line and into a third map.
Yeah,
it is a GG. By one side, jeet gaye.
Massive uphill battle that Genji has to fight the rest of the way the rest of the way through. Yeah, I mean, DRX looks so good on this map. I mean, you can see why Genji's widely been avoiding it this stage. They haven't played it yet.
Flexi भाई ने 7 month support किया और लिखा है Happy birthday Horse भाई, love you.
I mean, yeah, that's an eco round,
Happy
so whatever. But
you too,
overall,
Flexi.
the map has felt a little uncomfortable for them. Doesn't seem like they've got some of those typical good ideas on how to find openings for lurks and, you know, set up some good combo plays.
आरती उतार दी भाई ऐश ने. नहीं, ये मैप में कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ है.
The kill that he very much needed. Mako will be taken down, so one of the raid bosses eliminated here. As a garage going to be controlled. Foxy9 for the moment.
क्या बात है.
Have to try to stave things off at mid now. Picked apart. As Foxy looking for a little bit more. Straight tucks back around the corner. Snakebite now going to be set.
Oh,
that stops
good
him from getting
snakebite
into the sights.
बनता
The
है.
spike is not able to be brought forward here for a plant. Bane now. He's going to have it passed over. As Foxy9.
It's a great
position to try to strike here. Hyunmin, if he continued to swing the angle, wouldn't be able to find that kill. And
wow, what a positioning, bhai. Oh my God, Hyunmin. 1v1 ला दिया बंटा, ये पागल इंसान है.
It's now a 1v1. Spike picked up. Gate crash at the ready. Wants to go on a little bit more of a reconnaissance mission here to start, but then opts to just go ahead, exit the ult.
Is he going to be ready for Texture to be that close, though?
Barrel spot him. He is not.
Crazy! By Genji Gaming YT channel. Will this be a comeback, boys?
Trying to find the spike. I think he ran right past.
भाई यूनमिन मारा दो. Foxy ने round निकाला ये दो मारे वो. जीजा long time no shishi. What's up, bro?
Well, round 15 will be Genji's.
Ban नहीं किया कोई राहुल को भाई.
First round win in quite some time.
I mean, Foxy9
Wait, Google
is
Pay
really
चालू हो गया.
having some moments today. His back
Thank
should
you,
have been
Daria,
watched
for the
by-
20 rupees on
by
Google
Munchkin.
Pay.
You can see there was a moment there with the toxic screen where Foxy was trying to figure out, because he heard the TP go past him, and he didn't want to let that create an extra angle on him where there was going to be a crossfire. And so he's like, okay, if Munchkin watches my back, I can move to the other side so that crossfire isn't going to be created. But Munchkin just misses the timing on Yunmin. And that almost changes the destiny of that round. And Munchkin gonna have a guardian for this one. Karan with a judge right around the corner. Trying to play up in the smoke. Oh my god, that was close. Gave Karan a free ear piercing there. Very close. Ready for some kind of contact play in mid.
Portal closed.
But nobody on DRX making a move. They're grouping up in Ramen. Trying to suss out some info. Bane.
It's going to be a double face. And it's going to be Gen G suffering the damage here. Munchkin knocked down to 33. Texture trying to hold things here at bet. The wide swing, though, from Estrella. Completely offsets. Cuts him down to size. Now the spike being brought across through the vent. Ash situated here on the A site by himself for the moment. Pop flashes out. Sending out another one, just trying to slow things up.
Ash दो मारेगा.
Around the back of elbow, but Ash is bound to timing. Swings out from screen side.
Cinema.
Finds himself a third kill, and now it's freeing by himself. And he cannot
Absolute
find it.
cinema, baby.
Was looking a bit brutal for the side of Gen G, but they manage to go ahead and claw their way back into the round. Now 4 away from tying things up.
It's great presence of mind from Ash. Senses the pressure from A tower. Throws out a flash so he can change angles. Group up with Munchkin, and then they swing together from screen.
एक सेकंड आजाद मेरे को पैसा देने का एक.
Great transfer too with the Vandal. Stellar stuff. And now you're starting to think that maybe there's some hope. It's going to be a weak buy, a bunch of stingers and a sheriff for DRX. But
truly need to nerf this guy.
But well, yes.
Make it more expensive.
I definitely agree. I think the stinger is a little too good, but I was just about to mention also that the ecos have been kind of good for DRX.
Yes.
So
yes. It's 3 thrifties, maybe 4 in this series.
A lot.
No, they had 2 on the first map. Ash, a little bit of crossfire, able to go ahead, play protect. Exits back out as well as Hyunmin going to be taken down there in mail. Mako still trying to scale forward. It will be cut down to size. Foxy continuing to note the angle. Now it's the 3 remaining players from DRX slowly creeping their way forward here at Garage. Straight Falcon going to be good for 1. Good for a second.
Is this a comeback or a RCB comeback?
It eats an immense amount of damage, so we'll just go ahead and pick up the orb so that he can get his ult no matter what for the next round.
Yep. That's a really nice moment there for Estrella. That kill was huge. And he's still got enough time to go to the other side of the map, and Gen G starting to figure that out themselves. TP over. He send the clone. Sent the
हो
clone.
सकता है बंटा comeback बता नहीं सकते.
Just to check if Estrella was already over there, but Estrella's going to be a step behind. Foxy9 tucked into the corner. Now takes a peek.
Oh, tucks back. Footsteps, however, heard. And we'll start slowly creeping forward. Can he interrupt the plant? The answer is yes. Has the headshot. And it's Gen G now. 3 rounds away. Picking up 3 consecutive wins.
Yeah, they're starting to get the read. Just good timing through the smoke off the first kill, I believe.
Okay, अभी मैं phone फेंक दूंगा.
I've got some big ults as well to play for Gen G. Oh, saw the first player. Okay. Might have been another one. Stupid stingers.
Can be a comeback. Can be a comeback.
Great timing from Foxy9, continuing to have really good
टाइम आउट ले ली DRX ने
today.
क्योंकि चड्डी फट चुकी है.
Termi.
यहाँ पे उनका लग रहा है कि हैवी कमबैक यहाँ पे कुकिंग कर रहे हैं. चैट क्या स्कून बोल रहा हूँ. स्कोर क्या था? 10-5 था ना? 10-4 या 10-5 से ये लोग अभी लगातार 7 तक राउंड जीते. That's obnoxious.
Get some of that utility to
That's
land,
obnoxious.
Get some of those early picks to really set up those plants that they would like. So my guess is just talking about, okay, well, what are the positions that we're seeing? You know, how, especially in like Mail and Tower on the B side.
हाँ दोनों जीतेंगे ना भाई. दोनों को एक-एक पॉइंट दे
Make
देते
sure
हैं.
we're clearing that a little bit better.
ये कौन से फैंस है मालूम? ये है CSK फैंस. ये चाहते हैं कि ये दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट करे ताकि CSK को एटलीस्ट 1 पॉइंट तो मिल जाए.
See though, within touching distance here is Gen G. They're getting rocked in that first half.
10-3 से comeback हुआ है.
DRX not wanting for that ramp up to come through. Right now, it's been quieter performances from Texture, from Khelraay in particular. DRX knows that if they suddenly get activated, this could end up being a 2-0 against them.
That's a great point. That's
8-4
always got to be something in the back of your mind. Now the Texture is an op as well. Ooh, good flash.
Chasing forward, Flash pushes him off the angle. Salvos to try to push him out into the open.
गया जमा.
There's the blast pack to try to reposition. Gunman TPing forward. Munchkin going to be blinded up.
Nice shot.
Finding one, able to go ahead.
Yoru side पे.
Swings back around the opposite side of the pillar. Bane is there, scaling forward aggressively. Gets on top of the op before he can reach
Nice,
wall. Foxy,
Foxy,
however, still holding things down. Finds Mako. There's the dimensional drift
Oman
from
main
Ash.
TP किया.
Scouting out the double stack here at the elbow. Paranoia going to be
Good
sent
flash.
through. Exits out.
Oh,
Ash
nice.
Swinging around back to the screen, unable to find that kill. As it's now just
1v2. Karan निकाल ले भाई ये round. Oh shit भाई.
DRX. The 2 players left standing. Economy.
यार वो साइड पे योरू ने टीपी किया, उसने 2 मार दिए रहते ना, राउंड निकल जाता भाई. और वो ब्लाइंड कैसे नहीं हुआ भाई ब्रीच?
Well, that's brutal. It's a lot of the
जीजा लाला, thank you for joining the Power Gang Gold. किधर से भाई तुम?
A press forward, and the Gen G players aren't really in a position to shut this execute down. They aren't playing forward towards A main.
Bro, ये blind
They're playing back to try to
था.
protect the operator, and it's again that Taeho utility that breaks the initial angle.
सोचा यार इतना अच्छा blind है और वो
Texture
कैसे?
can't hold there to watch the entry initially. Has to reposition, and by that point it's a little bit too late. DRX is already flooding into the site.
Still an op-in. Showstopper is well behind it here from Texture.
They bought down to 2 Guardians to
Let's
make
go
sure
bro.
they could get
Grind
this.
hard bro.
And Foxy is tagged to 9 HP.
Oof.
What in the hell happened? I didn't get eyes on it at all.
Maybe some Taeho util.
Perhaps.
एक
Nightfall
नंबर का
Matt's
शौर्य
gonna be
भाई.
quite
भाई
telling, and Khelraay going to be caught on a timing. Mako continuing to just utilize the opponent's ultimates against them.
चमन
Swings as
झिंगिया.
it goes out, gets rewarded with a kill. And now they shrug that off. TP into back sight. Munchkin looking for it. Does manage to find the shot there on a Bane. Fox coming away with 2, so even with his low HP, was still able to find an immense amount of value. Now we go into a 2v2. Showstopper for the attempted
10
retake.
freaking gifted by
As
Saab.
Texture just looking to send it. Point blank. This one landing right at
Kali
Freeing's
now.
feet.
8-11.
This Hyunmin
Position reveal.
gives it away. Does have a dimensional drift. He wants to try to exit into the flash, but doesn't
नहीं
find
निकाल
the
पाएगा.
kill.
Oh,
He's so
फट गया
quickly in the
भाई,
pink
फट
shell.
गया.
Will obliterate him.
Crazy.
This time everything from
Crazy.
Texture lands exactly where it needs to.
W Jijabai in the
Gen G
chat.
Will keep
Love you,
the op-
Jijabai.
They will keep themselves
Welcome
afloat
back.
here, denying map point from DRX.
That's crazy. That ult from Texture is so valuable there.
How did Foxy get 2? Show me this replay.
Man,
ये
Mako
तो
just
कुछ भी था
he
भाई.
does this all the time.
No HP पे 2 मारा Foxy ने. That was insane.
Bows him
Free
down.
fires
Salvos
में
at
भाई.
his feet, gave his life for the cause.
I think the initial damage, I assume, came off of like maybe a breach stun into the Taeho salvos, because I saw the salvos already out early.
भाई
So
दूसरा
that's my
time
best
only lead
guess as
DRX
to
ने.
how he took that damage.
Possibly. Yeah.
That's my
The
best guess.
pressure is
Either
real.
way.
टट्टी कभी भी निकल सकती है DRX से.
And 2 rounds
तो
separating.
इसी बात पे लाइक मारिए दोस्तों.
We're going to have another
Like
timeout
stream
call.
subscribe for new. अगर आप लोगों ने लाइक नहीं किया तो आपको कुछ नहीं मिलेगा.
Given the way that previous round went, it seems like the answer is yes. So it's actually going to be Termi calling both of them close to back-to-back, and Gen G is now the team with the timeout still left behind.
Curious about this. Does this mean that Termi has a couple of just playbook executes where it's just like X's and O plays where the util goes here and there and you do this thing like we
Like
saw
stream
the
for
last
new.
time out where they're able to get onto A site quickly, you know, just punish Texture's op position. Or maybe this time they play a little bit slower. I think he might be calling for a change in direction.
3 राउंड का डिफरेंस है, नहीं होगा कमबैक. लेकिन अगर मैं बोलूं हुआ और हुआ
that utility
तो
to
क्या?
break through onto the B site this time. Curious about the
पानी पी ले, टाइम आउट है. Sorry.
situation. So Hyunmin, yeah, does have the drift. So
खत्म हो गया बे.
looks like to me they're gonna try to make a play off the back of this. Check mid, maybe TP into the back of B. Then figure out exactly how they want to rock and roll off the back of that. Judge for Karan.
Double player spot here on the B side. Paranoia going to be sent Foxy, clipped by that. Answering
Good
Paranoia
flash,
from
bhai.
Khelraay, holds him at bay. He's going to scale forward, get right in, up towards
Nice,
this garage.
nice.
Quickly deals with two.
Oh माँ
Mako now
कसम
last
भाई
one standing
राउंड
with
बचा
one
लिया
eye.
भाई मंचकिन ने
Snake bite
लोगों
not
को
going to
क्योंकि साइड मिल गया था बनता है
Weapon not upgraded.
crazy crazy
Just the
crazy
Stinger with 11 bullets remaining. Swings in, finds it. Now we go into a 1v1. Poison Orb at the ready, but the shell still behind here from Texture. Here's the tap, drops down, swaps the weapon.
मारते मारते मारते
Spike planted, and somehow just hits a random shot through the Poison Orb. Mako getting a taste of his own medicine.
good
Unable
Good,
to
good,
get in
good,
position
good,
to try to
good.
go for the clutch. Gen G are now 2 rounds away from tying this up.
And again, it's another fast hit off the back of the timeout for Termi and DRX. But Karan so quick to change position with this judge
करन था मेरे को लगा मंचकिन था
in a point of impact. The impact he makes. I was just about to say it right before Mako
भाई
swung that
Stinger
corner. I'm
कैसे
like, yeah,
इतनी
but
strong
Mako's
है
got a
यार
Stinger, so
Stinger
this
से
is,
कैसे मारते भाई
you know, just one of those weapons where
Again,
just can have impact with it.
nerf it,
Nerf it, please.
make it more expensive, whatever you gotta do.
Please.
Like, yeah, I know it might make G2 irrelevant, but, you know, just nerf it.
Ooh.
Texture with a nice shot finds Mako. They know I'm kidding.
I think
G2 को Stinger team
tagged
बोल दिया
Australia with that shot.
Yes, he did. As it would seem to be the case.
oh नहीं
Good amount of
यार
damage in. Paint shell once again going to be lobbed
Texture
forward.
मर
The Fiend
गया!
does find Texture.
hell
Both banks him
nah,
out of
bro.
position to open up the A site.
उसके पीछे का बंदा मर गया वो भी स्पैम में
No. Don't have much just yet. If Ash gets one kill, he will get the dimensional drift. It's a matter of finding the opportunity for it.
पोस्ट प्लांट खेलेंगे या तो फिर हेवन अल्ट करेगा वो
They're going to be quick on this retake.
सिटी
Last one's
अल्ट
back aside. Armageddon.
It is.
Sent towards screens. But
क्या
Ash
बात है
arriving,
बनता है
finding two, counter
ओ
punting another,
1v1
but
again
fighting back.
ओ 1v2
But now is all alone. 45 health. The shots have to be on
क्या
point. He is not
बात है
prepared for the first.
10-11 हो गया
Foxy will take him down, and Gen G continue working their way back. Round after round. Now just one more to go to tie things up.
Track by track,
Brick by brick.
brick by brick. What else do you build stuff out of? Lego by Lego?
Lego by Lego.
Yeah. This is
Plank
just
by plank.
एक नंबर है भाई ये जो टीम था क्रेजी था
Yeah, that's a little bit more of a mouthful.
That is a lot to put. This is start look good. Gen G
क्या
there, just a
चिल्लाते
quick
बनता है
decision on the flood retake. Don't want to give DRX much time to set up for those post plants. I really like that. That's something that, you know, if you let DRX get into crossfires, a lot of these teams, both Gen G included in this statement, that they're so efficient. They're so well drilled in those scenarios.
Drone doesn't scout. Texture doesn't go for the repeak.
I like this choice.
He just waves and he whips.
Oh.
Paint shell to cover his
How
evacuation.
in the
Shifts over now
Whoa.
towards the Raptors. Catches the glimpse, but
Bro.
cannot find the shot. Freeing, strafing forward. Munchkin.
Oh my
Tension
god
tied. Up towards
oh
the Raptors.
my
Now again, they go to find
god
Texture. DRX suddenly. They go for a quick hit once again, and this time it is going their way.
yeah
Weapons scooped up. Foxy, Karan. They just have to save.
भाई वो क्या
DRX,
हुआ
they're gonna get up to that
राफ्टर्स
point.
में hell nah that was hell nah
That
gameplay
first shot completely snowballs the round in DRX's favor because it would have been Yunmin dead. And he's the one that gets in there, gets 2 kills. His
I
clone
am
buys
such
the attention
inviting
to
gaming
save
YT
Freeing's
channel.
life.
Thank you so much for the sponsor. Thank you so much for the sponsor. Love you.
That one missed
Welcome to
shot
the Pow
is all
Gang.
it takes, and DRX is in there, and the round is over. And usually Texture's like the most consistent player on the planet in those situations. He rarely misses those. And it just seemed like it just bypassed Hyunmin's head by a millimeter.
Doesn't find that.
I guess
one,
अभी
doesn't
GG
even
है.
get
अभी I guess
to
GG है.
fire the shot. To try to go for the,
अभी
you know,
GG
the
लग रहा
one
है
on that
शायद.
peek in towards A main.
अभी खत्म है अभी खत्म है.
Things very off kilter and shaky from Gen G in this round.
Huh?
It's another thrifty from DRX.
Uh-huh.
4 or 5 now in this series as they get up to
Then
map
मैं
point
इधर
1 more, and they're going to be sending us over to that map 3 of Ascent. As it looks like, okay, I thought we were giving Texture an accolade as we go to the full screen. I was like, what milestone is he hit?
Yeah. What did he do in that round? His second missed op shot.
I think we just didn't have a replay ready to go. That's fine.
Now they're gonna give Hyunmin the op. He has his ult too. So does Ash. So kind of a game of chicken with the Yoru ults. Impetus on DRX to use theirs first, most likely, to set up their execute. And then who knows, Ash for the retake potentially. Texture, a couple away from the showstopper. I mean, there's so many things that could have changed there. Texture just hits that one shot. He'd be either at or one step closer to the showstopper. Could be, you know, it'd be potentially 11-11.
भाई खत्म है गेम बी जा रहे बी पे कोई नहीं है
Karan having a bit of a struggle here on split, trying to hold down the
कौन
B
है
side,
अगला
but Hyunmin there, spot him out with the ult. Estrella ready.
Line set, and Hyunmin able to get the catch. Karan just cannot get out fast enough.
सीबे भाई स्टिंगर से क्यों पीक ले रहा है वो
Puts down the Yoru as Ash goes forward. Dimensional drift of his own. Just go ahead and try to scout things out. Identifies where the op is at. The page shell ends up bouncing off the corner. Texture absolutely beats it. Doesn't get the interrupt on the plant. Doesn't get the damage in that he was looking for, and now he is just going to be shut down. Munchkin, a 1v4. Catching a glimpse on a 2. Drops down off the top, gets the haunt reveal. Still, however, a flank coming in from behind. As DRX could just go ahead and leave it to the IGL captain, but it will just be a wide swing out. An up shot from Freeing, and a 13-10 scoreline as DRX will send us to a set.
Yeah, a sturdy defender side sets the tone for DRX on split against this brand new double duelist comp that Gen G attempts, and it doesn't really have legs.
DRX जीतने वाली है थर्ड मैप हम क्या ये अभी सब जल गया है क्या ब्रो this is some diabolical shit bro shit इससे क्लीन सेटअप आज तक जिंदगी में नहीं देखा मैंने wow this is beautiful bro this is actually beautiful cooked setup oh yeah भाई this was actually a cooked setup सब कुक हो गया है भाई इसमें वॉलपेपर में ये कौन रखता है ऐसा ये तेरा वॉलपेपर है ओ माय गॉड दीज गाइज आर क्रेजी गेमिंग अनलिमिटेड वाओ मस्त है भाई मस्त है सेटअप ये हर्ष भाई मॉनिटर लिया मैंने गेस करो कौन सा ले कैसे गेस कर लूं अभी इतना टफ अल्ले क्या है तूने व्यूसोनिक लिया है
One enemy remaining. They're not.
just like me just like me just like me gameplay तनमन ये मेरा ये ऐसा अच्छा लग रहा है क्या चैट ये एक ऐसा कुछ आया है ऐसा bro this is actually looking nice ओए तेरे पास भी है beautiful setup bro has गाड़िया as well गुड सेटअप ब्रो गुड सेटअप मैं भी ऐसे ही है ना गाने सुनने वाले हेडफोन पे गेमिंग करता था व्हाट इन द वर्ल्ड इज दिस चैट ओ माय गॉड ब्लैकी उदय जगह चबल दे धुन 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 ततरा ततरा धुन 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 Nice. Wow. Dush. Bro. क्या कीबोर्ड है बे ये? Crazy keyboard. All shut up. Oh, nice. Nice. Where is your new? SNYG भाई लोग, अगर तुम लोगों को अपने चटअप्स डालने हैं एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वहां पे डाल सकते हो आप. अंकल वर्सेस ग्रैंडमा हो रहा क्या? मेरे शॉप में नियो फ्रंटियर शरीफ आई है भाई, दिला दो प्लीज. मैं क्यों दिलाऊंगा बताओ, मैं क्यों दिलाऊंगा? क्यों दिलाऊंगा बताओ? कुछ भी स्पैम मत करो, कॉन्टेक्स्ट दो जल्दी, नहीं तो टाइम आउट खाओगे दोनों. वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल, ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप. तो पल्लू वैलोरेंट खेल रहा है ना? हेल ना ब्रो. ओ माय गॉड ब्रो, व्हाट अ सेटअप भाई, क्या चिलिंग सेटअप है ये. प्लैटिनम मेंबर बेबी, दिलावर नवाब भाई सब W's in the chat bro. Dilavar Nawab joining in the Power Gang plat. Double U's in the chat. Thank you so much, bhai. What's up, Dilavar bhai? मोहित भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 1 month सपोर्ट. आ जाओ. पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स फेस ऑफ सीजन 2, जो जीतेगा उसको मिलेंगे 10,000 रुपए. उसका लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स कब हम लोग करेंगे, आओ डिसाइड करें. तो अगले हफ्ते भी वीसीटी होगा. तो अगले हफ्ते जो मैचेस होंगे वो किसके किसके हैं. अगले हफ्ते वीसीटी खत्म हो जाएगा, बराबर है. अगले हफ्ते वीसीटी खत्म हो जाएगा, ये देखिए यहाँ पे. तो मुझे जानना है कि क्या आप लोगों को, और वाओ थैंक यू. हाँ, तो मुझे जानना है कि क्या आप लोगों को वीकडेज में ये लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स करना है. बताओ, वीकडेज में लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स आपको करना है. अगर वीकेंड्स में आपको करना है तो आप लोगों को नेक्स्ट वीकेंड रुकना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि देखो, क्योंकि एक बार लिखना स्कार चमाटी दूंगा टट्टे. क्योंकि अगले हफ्ते तो फाइनल्स रहेंगे इसके पूरे वीसीटी के. सो ये वाले मतलब, ओ वेट, अगले के अगले हफ्ते, वेट व्हाट, अगले के अगले हफ्ते होगा.
I need your merch in
यहाँ पे
Pakistan. Do something please.
सैटरडे संडे, ये May 17 को लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल कर सकते हैं और May 18 को ग्रैंड फाइनल कर सकते हैं. दिलावर बाय विद 200 ARS. ARS क्या होता है चैट? I need your merch in Pakistan. Do something please. यार नहीं कर सकते भाई, नहीं कर सकते. I am sorry. I am sorry bro. I am sorry. संडे को करो प्लीज। ठीक, मेरे को कुछ नहीं भाई, फिर संडे को लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल करो और फिर मंडे को ग्रैंड फाइनल करो, या तो फिर नेक्स्ट इसको ग्रैंड फाइनल करो। बट सैटरडे को लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल और संडे को ग्रैंड फाइनल ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा आई फील, क्योंकि बहुत बड़ा गैप हो जाएगा। लुकिंग स्मैक्सी हर्ष भाई, लव फ्रॉम BBSR ओडिशा, लव यू बैक प्रणब भाई। एक काम करो VC आओ, नहीं तुम लोग डिसाइड करो सैटरडे करना है संडे करना है। मेरा कॉल है सैटरडे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल, संडे ग्रैंड फाइनल। दैट्स द बेस्ट थिंग यू कैन डू इंडिया। ऑलराइट, लेट्स मूव ऑन। दो हफ्ते बाद का बोल रहा हूं मैं, 2 हफ्ते बाद की कमिटमेंट चेंज कर सकते हो ना भाई? नहीं हो रहे तो फिर सैटरडे संडे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल कर दो और फिर दूसरे हफ्ते ग्रैंड फाइनल कर दो, लेकिन वो बहुत लंबा खींच जाएगा और फिर BT हो जाएगा। 10 man Ooh. What a setup. What a cleaneshwar setup, bhai. Beautiful. Amazing. Magnificent. आज भाई लोग पराठे खा रहे हैं हम लोग। 200 ARS मतलब 15 रुपए। Excuse me, is it real or fake? Bro. तो उसने 15 रुपए में अपनी मेंबरशिप ली? हेल ना ब्रो, अपनी पीक मेंबरशिप। आई मेड दिस गेम रेडी ज़ोंबी, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? शिट भाई, क्या डेंजर बनाया ना, डेंजरसली ऑप्टिमिस्टिक बनाया।
He can have that same impact on the opping presence. I mean, it's definitely something that you can do at the moment on this map. You've seen monstrous games from Jemkin and a lot of different duelist players. Even Famous has been mixing in the Yoru and playing a lot of these disruptive off angles on defense at the moment on the Yoru.
Well, we'll see. Perhaps Texture has caught on to that Yoru craze. We'll see as we step into Ascent and find out who takes map 3, DRX or Genji. Achilles Paperthin, tell us who it is.
I don't have a damn clue. Yoru for the first time ever on for Texture here. He has never played this before.
What?
And he's bringing it out
Texture
now
on Yoru, baby.
DRX, their final matchup here of
Namaste guys, support us in LBF. All the best, Quartal Gaming YD channel. Thank you for the 20 months,
just
bro.
Talked about it. We've been talking about it. Pistols have not
all the
been
best.
kind to Gen G so far.
No. First Bloods have not been kind to Gen G. Texture minus.
ए भाई डिसाइड करो ना रे, 2 हफ्ता दे रहा हूँ तुम लोगों को। सैटरडे संडे कर लो ना, 2 दिन में खत्म।
Very nicely pinged and freeing does get taken down. So
2 स्ट्रीम करने रेडी हो गया हूं ना मैं, तो उतना तुम लोग भी रेडी हो जाओ ना, नहीं तो फिर सिर्फ ग्रैंड फाइनल ही स्ट्रीम करते खत्म करते।
First death ratio.
Yeah, a nice start there for Munchkin. This is also the 4th time ever that Munchkin's played Sova.
I was just about to ask you if you had the statistics on that.
Yeah, and I mean, I have no idea what the official count is, if that's, you know, third-party event stuff.
Sure.
That's just what his VLR is telling me.
I mean, you got to, you know, think about it in his past teams. I mean, all of last year.
Friday, Saturday कभी भी चलेगा मुझे, लेकिन 2 दिन लगातार 2 दिन.
So, it's definitely not something that we've seen to be in his wheelhouse. We'll see if he's got a stronger. We'll call the first outing of the stage.
कभी भी चलेगा मुझे लगातार 2 दिन, ठीक है? बस VCT के बीच में नहीं आना चाहिए। तो तू दुबई जा या तू वर्ल्ड टूर पे जा। अरे रे। अरे माँ वो ट्रिप तोड़ा ही नहीं।
Go ahead and finish the job as a couple kills get answered back here from the side of DRX, but Gen G.
उस हिसाब से डिसाइड करके DM पे मुझे डेट भेजो, मैं स्ट्रीम के बाद डिसाइड करता हूँ।
And of course, that's got Texture cackling like a child As
I think he saw
he wanted that kill, I'm sure.
He saw the 4K in his sights. He had two more people right there in front of him, and he just couldn't quite make it happen.
He needs the 4K to secure the Genji win. But this is just a great crossfire, great setup with the info utility, and that's one of the big things about this comp that I'm always looking at with teams that run Tejo Sova is those double drones.
Exclamation Discord डालो ना, वो link आ जाएगा
getting a lot of value, so that's something that Genji is going to be relying on.
Shock dart on a freeing.
Doesn't feel good.
No, it does not. Down to 41. Ash looking for a punish, but won't be able to find it. Just clears out the camera.
Editing करता हूँ भाई अभी भी.
Look where that trip is. It's up high. Expecting the jet dash around the corner, potentially.
A main जा रहे हैं.
Funneled into Khelraay, who does have that judge. As texture.
Oh!
Happy with that headshot. Finds the second. Quickly exits.
What a timing.
Moves back over here towards the A site, and Khelraay. Yeah, he's just going to be looking for a little bit more. Runs out of bullets, but it's fine. Shells, I should say. Munchkin will be there to get the covering fire through. And it's going to be a flawless as Genji start things off 2-0 on the defense.
दो दिन का क्या विषय है? अरे पावी स्पोर्ट्स हमारा जो टूर्नामेंट होता है मेंबर्स ओनली टूर्नामेंट उसका फाइनल का है नहीं मैं सांगतो हाँ ले भाई
So on the B side, they set up a high one. In fact, Hyunmin dashes up. It's on the A side. The trip just isn't there.
तो उसका लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स और ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का डेट डिसाइड करने की बात हो रही है.
Kind of play with Hyunmin's mind, try to make him guess where these trips are going to be.
Saturday or Sunday रखना, okay.
That much more difficult. This one he's trying to set up on the corner for the deep position on the landing spot for Hyunmin.
DM देखो बाद में.
So I really like these staggered ideas with the Cypher setups that we're seeing. And again, for Genji, this is the information game that they're trying to play with. That they're trying to lock DRX out of this half with. And they've got quite a bit of weaponry still to back up.
And look at this read. They're stacking 4 players on this A site. They say Khelraay's got the judge. He'll be good for a couple. You know, we'll just leave him there on that B site. Keep all of the trips on this A side.
Just throw the
DRX का first buy round है. Slowly gameplay चल रहा है. 4 जन A पे खेल रहे थे भाई Genji के.
Texture gonna maybe challenge this angle. 2 for 0 on first blood so far.
A little bit more.
गया.
Crosshair offset. Mako. Just dance
Cypher trip से A पे. वो लोग A shot से भी आ रहे हैं.
Keeps himself safe here for the moment. Munchkin looking to play the closer fight.
No way! No way! Oh my god!
Scoops up one, gets the follow up on Mako, and now they're just
Ban करो ये
straight
gun.
in the sight. Ping revealed
Ban
from
करो.
the cameras. Bane tucks
भाई
back
बेचारे
to the
ऐसे
spike.
हार रहे buy round अपना.
It is so
What in the
far
world
away
is this
from
भाई?
him. Cam rechecks. Foxy just poking and prodding, playing around.
What in
with
the
his
world
Khelraay.
is this भाई?
Swoops in, arriving on the flank. As this
has to be saved.
Almost 100%, yeah. It will be a bonus conversion from Genji. First one here in the set. As they are off to a roaring start, and we might have to see a very fast timeout call from DRX.
क्या हुआ? हंस रहे क्यों ये लोग?
It's just these little trick plays, kind of these timings that catch DRX off guard.
रो रहा है?
He got something in his eye?
I'm not sure.
A tear to the eye after that round.
That bonus conversion was so damn beautiful.
So good, Munchkin.
He's just that upset that he
ये देखो ना जड़ी ये क्या था भाई? ये क्या था?
Either way, probably something in the eye. But hell of a start. Yeah, clearly
I just
wasn't upset.
The joy that he brings is just infectious.
It's like having, he's like literally just a puppy.
He is. He's a puppy.
Sometimes, you know,
कुत्ता बोला.
gotta figure out how to walk right. Sometimes he trips over himself, but he stands right back up, but he's always joyous.
Whoa.
As up and over the top, Hyunmin.
इतना अच्छा मोमेंट दिखाया था.
Quick reposition as Texture able to find one before getting taken down. It's going to be the one little trade out, and it's going to be Foxy
खत्म.
to get Genji up to 4.
कुत्ता बोल दी सा ना भाई.
I mean, this is just really nice from Foxy, understanding how his util is set up, and that there's one thing he's leaving open, and that's the boat dash right over the house, and
Speed Demon video links में डाल.
He's just running and gunning from there. It's because everybody on Genji knows they've got the players.
Round शुरू होने से पहले खत्म. अरे क्योंकि उनका इको राउंड था ना ये. बाय नहीं था उनके पास. उन्होंने बहुत लो बाय किया था. वो लोग घुस गए और मर गए.
Timeout comes right through. Tough to say exactly.
अभी गेम प्ले चालू होएगा ना बाय. भाई वन साइड 4-0 हो गया.
Haven't seen much exploration towards mid.
Yeah.
My guess is this is some kind of setup for, hey, let's put some pressure at Pizza and Market, see if we can get through there. You got to worry about the op potentially coming out if not this round, in the next.
DRX faithful still here, still believing, but the 4-0 deficit certainly not something that they were expecting.
No, it's
I need
Okay.
to get that bear again.
I have one.
I don't have one anymore.
What happened to it?
I gave it to Aspas after he won champs.
Oh,
Nothing
well,
to
that's
counter
acceptable. That's
Cypher
fair.
trips?
Okay,
Hmm.
that's fair.
Every now and then he brings it out, so I know that he kept it.
That's nice. That's pretty adorable, actually.
क्या
I was like,
nothing
you
to
know what?
counter
I got
भाई
something.
ये है ना नाइफ है ना
Of course, that one way being set up for Foxy as
ये
well.
लोग मुंह क्यों छुपाते हैं शर्म आती है उनको
Look at the mid control attempted to be.
भाई ये वाली
taken by
फैंटम
Gen G.
बहुत VCT प्लेयर्स यूज करते हैं
the
बहुत नहीं
operator.
बट करते हैं
But he's
Oh,
Already
wider
pushed in mid.
angle. He's gonna just go strafing
ब्रो
forward.
स्पॉट
and
नहीं
he's
हुआ
gonna get the catch.
oh my
No
god
counter swing.
texture bro
Fast enough there from top mid. It's just freeing dead off the rip.
yeah. Drone couldn't see him from there. Nice counterplay.
Ooh.
Oh, Bane, you are
तीन
so
जन
lucky.
मिस किए उस पे भाई तीन जन मिस किए बेन पे ब्रो
That was so close. A couple different players had a look at him. There's that info.
Hang
What a
on
nice
one,
trip that
Mako
is.
able to stay alive. Still held at bay though, and Hyunmin, because of that, he's left on an island. He's just alone here in the site, then gets taken down.
why are they not in
Mako,
oh okay
TP
Mako
over
TP
towards
किया
the door,
अंदर
able to find one Ash. Eliminated. But it's just Mako and Bane. The shock dart is going to be good for it. Munchkin
5-0
knocks it out
भाई
of the park, and Texture on the re-peak. Finds the upshot this time around. Timeout call, be damned.
लाइट भाई
Gen G.
दो डेट
Now up
डिसाइड
5-0.
करो एक के बाद एक
Yeah, this is such an
दो
impressive
डे ठीक है
composition that Gen
तो
G
मुझे
is
DM
bringing on
करो,
this
फिर मैं
defender
बताता
side.
हूँ उस
Again,
play
so
में हो
much
सकता है
info
कि
that
नहीं।
you're able to gather. A
वीकडे
nice
हो
little
वीकेंड हो कुछ भी चलेगा
outplay here. Able to sneak by that drone and freeing his
अभी तुम
no
चैट
hope
में पूछोगे मैं इधर वॉच
Util
पार्टी
getting
कर
the
रहा
spot
हूँ
there
अब मैं वो देखते बैठूँ क्या
for
कैलेंडर
the
खोल
Gen
के
G players. They're able to play comfortably on the back of sight. Wait out Mako, who was able to find one off the back of his own paranoia, I believe, and then try to press forward through Gen. Stingers and Sheriffs trying to
घाई मत
get
करो
yet
इतना टाइम
another
है
DRX eco to go, but
डीएम करके भेजो
this time feeling like it's
मैं
going to be way
बताता
more difficult. Oh, just barely turned in time to see Hyunmin. So they're going to try tree this time. That short-range weaponry. Feel like this might be your better opportunity. Great
Oh, it's
util.
going to be exchanged there. Hyunmin on the entry, dash to the cross, able to spat out two, but Khelraay draws down, finds one, stray up, strafing forward into the
ये तो
side.
बाय नहीं है भाई ये तो स्पीड रन राउंड है 6-0 हो गया चैट
And dealt with Gen G.
होगा एटॉमिक भाई
Absolutely battering DRX. 6-0 now.
आज नो
And
स्लिप स्ट्रीम
pretty much going to be cash cap for a lot of these players.
Oh, they're just doing a great job reacting on the map. Not giving
अभी ये
DRX
राउंड भी हार गए तो
many
एक और ये लोग
opportunities,
टाइम आउट लेंगे भाई
off of some of those util dumps to get kills. They might get one, but the fallback positions that Gen G are taking, especially, of course, with the operator in play, make it so difficult. And these crossfires that Gen G are able to set up for themselves are just brutal. And,
मां कसम
but again,
He's
it's
still screaming.
yeah. Some say
What is this? What
Yeah.
are you doing, Munchkin?
Yeah.
Okay, it's an attempt at a crunch. Texture does arrive over at tiles to find one. Munchkin is just donk walking into main as the push of Foxy 9 is able to find one. Tucks back into the screen, looks for a little bit more.
he
Mako
almost got two
able to go
अगर
ahead
दो
and
लेता ना ये
stabilize and bring an end to the madness here, at least a pause in it. It is a straight
4v2 भाई finally a round for them अल्ट्स भी बहुत है इन पे
all, it's going to be a 2v4. Things got weird.
yep.
Just spotting one, cannot find Hyunmin, and that should be DRX getting their first round victory.
आप तो बोल रहे थे DRX जीतेगी यहाँ से भी कमबैक आ सकता है बनता है 6-6 हो सकता है
Surely.
कुछ भी होता है वैलोरेंट में
You would think so, especially with the door not being broken. Now the identification from the knife. I mean, Ash wants to die here so he can get his ult. Like you were saying, cash capped, so no reason not to go for something, I would think.
Yeah. Worst case, give Hyunmin knives. As leg spotted, freeing on the flank, able to go ahead and keep him nice and safe. As this was weird.
Yeah, I mean, this is just Munchkin. Can't, you know, you can take the player off the duelist, but sometimes you can't take the duelist out of the player.
Just actually strafing forward for a tiles crunch, walking into a cyber cage to his demise.
Yeah. you know, he'll gamble. I mean, that's the thing about Munchkin. And when you're up 6-0, you can afford to do stuff like that. You can throw a round away.
You can't buy.
They're gonna be looking at
Wow! 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 अरे यार पीक ही नहीं किए भाई दो मार दिया हमको पीक क्यों नहीं किए ये लोग That was such a nice push.
Shrugging off the pressure. It's pushing into the smoke. Mako good for another one. Khelraay cannot hold the door. Bane just staying tucked there into the corner. Now repositions as the reload comes
But
in.
why didn't they push?
And this is the worry.
वो और की
मतलब
मौली की ये साइड से वो लोग पीक कर सकते थे
turns into a second.
Nah, bro. Time out. Time out.
Open.
Time out, bro.
I need to see that from Mako.
वो लोग blind थे
Yes. That was fast.
योरू blinded
420 score line.
क्या टीम blind किया था अच्छा कि सामने वाले योरू ने blind किया था Wait, सामने योरू नहीं है
Okay, yeah.
टीम फ्लैश हुआ
Puzzling rounds here from the side of Gen G, trying to change things up, trying to catch DRX off guard, and they just have overcooked it.
I mean, Mako's just not having any of that.
Diabolical round, bhai.
I don't mind it one round. You tried it in the previous round, fine. But 2 rounds in a row.
अबे KO grenade आगे साइड था नीचे से वो लोग पीक कर सकते थे
I think hopefully Munchkin is learning his lesson because what has been really making things difficult.
वो ना उधर जगह था
Brother.
Oh my god.
What?
Beautiful.
Well, the gentle
क्या था
time.
वो भाई
Just absolutely.
He's like, I
tears
shot
into
it like
pieces.
that. Yeah, I don't know.
Just like, I don't know, just kill him.
It's like, I just shot is basically what he said. Okay. So play to the strengths of the comp now for Gen G. Texture back on the operator. Using the drone to try to set him up. Does clear, or well, hits the
3 जन
trip.
एक साथ बोले भाई precise gun play chat में
Immediately reset up, but Texture's right there. Should be pretty aware. They're really trying to make this uncomfortable for Bane.
It does.
यार भगा रहा है
Spike for now going to be left behind as going to be cleared out. Gunman starting to work his way forward towards Pizza, but you got 3 players pretty
Oh,
much on
shit.
this angle. One playing anti and Texture. Spot out the elbow. He's able to find the wall bang shot. 2 off kills here in the round. Still a dimensional drift if he wants to. If he gets into a point where he needs to use it. But there's the ping reveal. Estrella, oh, staying tucked.
अरे भड़की बाबा
Swing for this. It's Foxy waits out in the 0 point. And on a swivel, just can go in for that peak.
30 seconds left.
Flash out, Salvos. Let's go ahead and offset. Munchkin going to be taken down. Sight opened up a bit. Still have to try to work their way through Texture, and there's the TP across as Khelraay does join in. 15 seconds remaining. Mako able to find one as Foxy 9 will be taken down. Paranoia, however, going across to try to save them off. Texture finds
क्या
the
बात है
shot.
भाई क्या बात है क्या
Mako hits the
बिल्ला
floor, and Khelraay
बिल्ला gameplay
finds the other. Gen G, a lot more stability here. Get themselves back into the driver's seat, now up 7-2.
Texture G में घूस जैसा गिरता था नहीं
is using his util to make sure they can get that first one
उसको
for Texture.
Killjoy खिला देते भाई
Just making Bane mega uncomfortable there. Finds a great shot through the wall into Hyunmin. And then Estrella able to find some good util to flush Munchkin out. The ult from Freeing actually forces Foxy out as well from the alley on the back. And he has to come through. He gets killed, and all of a sudden you think there might be a chance, but with 2 players in Boathouse, not happening. Bye.
Peek out, Texture gets his. Dips, joins in here at Heaven on this A site.
They're ready for this. They got that jet.
Paranoia onto one, stun going out. As Ping
Teju
does
का
get the
stun
reveal,
बहुत-
so they know that the op is here at Heaven.
What?
Mako dead. They're still strafing forward as Khelraay
What?
holds down the flank.
उनके ओमन ने यूर
Flawless fashion.
कैरन के सामने टीपी मारा
Right back to running away with this
उसको
map.
स्पॉट नहीं किया भाई वो POV देखना है मुझे
Just a great read.
What in the world
off
was
of
that
just a single kill. Expecting that A would be the call without the jet available and no other mid pressure to be seen. Good understanding, good map awareness. Oh, Mako, no. Great patience
Hell
from Khelraay.
nah.
And then Bane just has too many angles to check when he walks through the door.
Yeah, the suspected Mako attention was tied elsewhere, was paying attention to different things. Doesn't swivel, doesn't check.
mat kar peek.
And it's just going to be a quick exit from Texture.
I like this though. Yeah, I like this from DRX. You know, you forced him off that angle.
Drone doesn't check for him. He swings out. He still
Oh, he
hits
still
that
got one,
shot.
bhai.
They're so damn fast. That's the flash is gone. Aside from Mako, who does still have a paranoia, but now suppression out on a freeing.
Now you've got a ton of map control as DRX. You can try to figure out which direction you want to go. Looks like A is going to be the decision, but with Hyunmin watching spawn, Gen.G could get cut off in rotations. Comes down to Ash here.
Finds the first, can't steady for the second. Bane finding a bit of a weakness there, breaks through. There's a neural theft revealing. Foxy strafing dead. Hyunmin, the perfect position to go ahead, get that interception. Karen, however, still here at Hell, able to find Mako. Strikes him down as Bane is trying to bring the spikes forward to bear into the A side. Munchkin still a world away, taking his time. Not necessarily convinced, it would seem, but maybe his involvement isn't needed.
1v1.
And now he is, as Hyunmin does manage to find the 3K. Looking for the 4.
Line up.
As he shuts the door and gets ready to plant
अबे
the
शॉट
spike.
डार्ट
but
से नहीं
Munchkin
बचे.
now getting into
उसके
position.
पास ड्रोन है. That's huge.
Still has a drone, still has a recon.
कुछ नहीं डाल रहा है.
Hasn't used any
He
of
must
that
be
util
scared.
yet.
Oh, never mind, bro. He can
Just gonna
drone.
try to clear everything dry.
Trying to just quiet drop.
Recon तो डाल दे.
Hyunmin, eyes on the angled leg. Spotted, swings out, restudies the aim. And does manage to get DRX over the line. A chance now at an 8-4 half.
This is spicy, but I like this from DRX. Kind of just challenging Texture, saying, okay, we'll
पर
have
टेक्सचर
two
को
there
क्या
to make
one
sure
tap दिया.
that we can trade you. Karan starting to hit some
Last वाला
shots.
दिखाओ. Last वाला.
It's one of the things I was thinking about coming into this map was Karan. If he comes alive, Gen.G could just blast DRX out of the water.
ये तो chat game play था भाई.
He's been pretty good. I mean, Texture's been destroying.
Yeah, Texture's doubling
भाई.
everybody else, and the rest
Top
of the
mid
players
पे
in
दो
Gen.G
जन
are
हैं.
all pretty tight-knit. And Texture once again out here in mid. Stealth
अभी
drone.
तेजू check करेगा ना.
Go ahead and lead the way. Will snipe it. Now sets up for the gate crash. And
Oh,
the
shit.
pressure, however, comes in before he can really react. Didn't have anything pre-set up, so Texture just gets out on an island by himself and pick the pieces.
8-4 हो गया chat.
Two-player advantage. DRX are looking for that 8-4. The push
Oh
in
my
coming
God.
instantaneous with
क्या
the
peek
knife.
लिया है.
So too is Karan. Trying to hold down this site, but now he's going to be
डाल दो. देखने ही मत दो उसको. पट्टी बांध दो आँख पे.
Ends up getting taken down. Munchkin noted here by
माँ
the cam.
कसम.
As it's looking to be a damn near flawless round here for DRX. Get themselves into a solid spot. Drone never checked this position. Bane is there. 8-4 at the half.
Honestly, not too bad for DRX.
TP डालना भूल गया वो.
Yes.
6-0.
You've got to be feeling good. I mean, just an odd setup there for Texture. You would think that TP should be out if you're going to push that early in the round. Basically, as soon as the walls drop. It was not. Yes. Yes. Maybe just a little overconfident there from Gen.G. They got
मजबूत आवा, मजबूत आवा. मजा तो आ रहा है.
Multiple times, and that round, DRX very ready for it. Hyunmin sharp with those blades. Just popped a bunch of heads on the way through. So this attacker side, Gen.G's turn. Let's see if DRX can shut them down. It was a big pistol win as well for Gen.G. Are they going to be able to find a second? Maybe find that road to victory. DRX. Some good adjustments there as that finally at the end able to find that open space in mid, start
10 to
clearing
half करना था. 2
some
round
of that
फुकट में
pressure
throw किए.
that Texture was creating. Now you got to wonder, you know, what does this Yoru look like without that jet there to break some angles for you? You need
Pistol
to
round जीतना. Direct 10-4 हो जाएगा
have
भाई.
some really good util.
Pistol round
So
important
those
है.
util dumps, especially from Munchkin and Ash, have to be really on point. They have to be identifying who's where so that you can find those timings to safely gate crash in. We'll see, we'll see.
Nothing too shocking here. It's just going to be classic half armor here for the side of Mako. Same for Khelraay and Munchkin. Texture with that Ghost. Gen G going to be looking for their second pistol win of this series.
Locating targets.
See if they are going to be able to find it.
Gate crash.
Heavy mid to B presence कर रहे हैं. और वो लोग जाएंगे नहीं mid to B.
Quick TP out. Bit of damage taken there by Boxy.
Yeah.
Knocked down to 50.
Already 3 जन है ये पे.
Oh boy.
As okay.
How? कैसे नहीं मारा Texture ने?
Texture down.
Oh my god. ठीक है.
Coming away with two. Estrella freeing. Both gonna fall. Munchkin, the casualty on the side of Gen G thus far. Mako looking for a little bit more. Can't quite make it happen, but he had been.
अरे माँ कसम यड़ भगा दी यूनमिन ने.
Holding down the
Shit
sight.
भाई. माँ को हक दिया था.
Second pistol win. 5-1 in that
माँ को
regard.
बहान कर दिया था भाई.
For DRX.
Just took too long for Gen G there because
मेरे को लगा
of the
निकल गया राउंड वो.
from the KO and the Teo. It made it way too difficult to get through A tree cleanly. They took a lot of damage. Yeah, Foxy finds 2, but everybody on Gen G was basically weak at that point, making it pretty easy DRX to clean them up as they try to get in towards the generator.
I'll find them.
Now you start to think that after what looked like it was going to be a dominant map for Gen G to start, DRX may be able to change the tune of this song. Spray through by Mako as the Orbis picked up for Texture. Moxie there, oh boy, has to just run.
Sprinting away. Bane.
The spot.
Yeah, just get spotted out.
देख तो विलाइट भाई.
Ooh, was looking for a wall bang shot, but no connection to be found.
Like the idea. Hyunmin, though, his outlaw, making its way over towards market, so just that little bit of presence shown by Foxy has DRX feeling like this is going to be a B hit. Cam right above the door to get the spot. And this looks like it could be a bit of a meat grinder for Gen G. The salvos are out to delay this even. They tipped it out and the Bane's already got one.
Yeah, Texture trying to TP
अच्छा गन नहीं है.
Bane able to find it. Hyunmin swooping in, looking for a target. They've already been widely
गन नहीं है तो Texture मार देता easily भाई क्योंकि बेन का obviously इतना ये नहीं रहेगा. ध्यान नहीं रहेगा.
Steven Munchkin though, with classics and now very little HP to speak of. Munchkin gets pinged. Bane just trying to keep them in this one. Finds himself a third. We'll get the fourth as Khelraay falls. DRX now 2 rounds away from tying things up as we move forward into their bonus.
अभी देखते भाई अभी क्या होता है देखते हैं. अगर DRX बोनस जीती है तो फिर GG है मेरे को तो लगता है. DRX जीत जाएगी फिर. देखो ना इधर गन रहती है ना भाई निकाल देता.
Finding its moments. Crossfire set up by DRX, nice. Khelraay, yeah, he battles his way out of it a bit. Finds a couple with the classic, not bad, but.
Well, still feeling a little bit energetic.
It's a little bit crazy, he said, yeah.
Not out of the woods yet. Still a lot more to go. As now we get the weaponry here into the hands of Gen G.
They've been using those stealth drones same way, just that time freeing, just bouncing his up and down to try to distract.
And
wow.
On the push.
Oh my god, Hyunmin, they are winning the bonus.
Fantastic effect. And just like that, DRX so heavily favored to convert this bonus.
भाई टाइम आउट आना चाहिए अभी.
Gen G desperately needs some openings. Otherwise, it might just have to be, you know, get settled down in pizza and try to go for a save. Still a lot of time to work through. This Hyunmin not jiggling the corner anymore. Now swings out, gets the headshot tap.
अरे क्या ये रहा है भाई? भाई क्या ये रहा है Hyunmin? आइचा का आवाज स्पेक्टर से मारा इस शॉट से.
One casualty, a bonus conversion. DRX now on the cusp of running this one back.
Yeah, I think
एक ही जन मरा बोनस में से.
A little bit of shakiness with some of these comp changes for Gen G today. Hyunmin just using that Cypher cage against his opponents very nicely. Yep. And then you're just stuck in mid. DRX just knocking at the doors.
You have to suspect that barring Gen G getting a thrifty here, timeout has to be on the horizon. DRX look to tie things up. Solo has not called any timeouts on this map.
बोनस का बोनस नहीं कर रहे वो लोग बाई की है.
I believe use on split.
दो जन ने बाई
Wiley has been relying on Munchkin and the rest of the team to find the adjustments needed.
Well, I'd like to see them try the double drone to break
एक
into a
जन मारा
site
था
here.
ना.
With Ash and Munchkin. Still have both available. They're
और दो जन ने राइफल लिए
directions,
रहेंगे
made
फिर
some
शायद.
noise on one side, gonna try a
मतलब
different one.
पहले ही बोनस
So
में.
far, they've been pretty one-dimensional. Most of their pressure once they
हाँ
got
जेंजी के गन्स उठाए राइट.
the points of attack at a main have basically been towards that site. So showing a little bit of a different look. Estrella jiggling the corner.
Oh, maybe caught on the timing here. Sends up the 0 point. We'll get the weapons
Surprise!
drawn back up. Peeks the corner. Texture going to be the one that eats a bit of that damage there. So they get held up. Flash after flash. Estrella eating a little bit more damage, but Wiley is able to backpedal out towards safety. Clears the stealth drone. Free now. Moving forward. Texture eliminated. Estrella. 2 quick taps. There on the back end, comes away with 3. This Hyunmin will find Khelraay. So a little bit of damage dealt to Wiley. DRX still looking strong as they tie us up at 8-8.
Yeah, I mean, just for whatever reason, Gen G's not able to find their opportunity to punish Estrella. Some great
फिर भी वो
flashes.
मारा भाई बंदे को फिर भी मारा.
Maybe the Teo util came. and
3
delayed
मारा
it
वो
just
भी
enough.
भाई. यार भगाएंगे इस गेमप्ले फॉर रियल भाई.
And then freeing in Hyunmin. Cleaning up what Estrella started.
देखो दवा जंग लड़के आया है भाई वो ऐसा मुंह बनाया.
For Estrella. But that round, 3 big kills to double.
अभी जेंजी
Kill
निकालेगी.
count. Comes the tiles crunch.
The classic. Vision Strikers say hello, but no one there to receive the crunch. Shock Dart not clearing out these trips, still are there as Bane getting noted here at Hell. The TP forward, Khelraay immediately going to be snatched up there by that trip. Shot's going to be exchanged here, freeing, just spraying across, trying to find anything that he can, but going to be a tiny amount of damage dealt here. As Bane turning from instantaneous with a headshot. Khelraay does flush him out, but now falls as Mako comes away with one of his own. Frink pushing forward here through the door. The spike still not yet planted. Foxy
What a
on
luck
a
by
backstab
Foxy, bro.
angle.
What a luck.
Slowly creeping forward. The stealth
No
drone,
way.
however, spoiling the plot. Comes away.
ओए हार गए.
And Hyunmin and Mako will be the lone survivors as DRX.
भाई मेन वाला स्पैम में मर
on
गया.
their own monstrous run-back win streak. 7 consecutive now across the top there, across that midpoint of this map. They gain the lead.
Yeah. Still, I think that finally, I see the clock being paused, but they're doing a great job playing off of each other, setting up for the trades. The long-range weaponry, great.
भाई पेट फट गया. बहुत खा लिया.
I mean, Gen G is just, I don't know, these comp changes haven't looked great yet. It doesn't feel like they're quite polished. You know, again, you lost to Boom.
Like the stream if you're new, boys.
Boom's on a heater, man. Like,
Yep.
nothing to be ashamed of. And I think you're just seeing that there just isn't a lot of comfort yet. They're having a hard time following up off of some of their util. They're landing some good ones. We saw it in that round where Estrella just got blinded to the Nether Realm, but still there was enough behind it for DRX, so they were able to keep him alive. And then he finds 3 kills. This round here, they just can't find an opening kill. They can't find any entrance into a site. I mean, it has been rough to say the least.
And they haven't really been able to utilize Texture on this Yoru on the attack at
Exactly.
all.
Yep.
I think he's killless in this half so far.
He might be.
We'll take a look here. He's still at 16. Yep. I think if my memory serves, he was 16, 6, and 3.
Yep.
So 0 kills gained, 6 deaths suffered. With just 2 assists really to speak of. 1 stinger, Sheriffs for the rest.
I must wait.
Clear on the cam here in main.
Well, you get a little bit of info. The trip, at least identified and dealt with by Texture. Counter drone now. So Texture's gonna try to create some space off the clone.
Who knows which one's fake.
Not able to really get through the doors.
Just has to stay tucked back. Now position recovered here by freeing.
ये जाने का प्लान है जेंजी का.
shots out, so
10-8 है
position
potential ये.
going to be noted as Mako.
ये राउंड में
Considering a
सोवा
swing
और ऐश
into
का
A
अल्ट आ गया ना
game,
तो
so
5 राउंड्स 5 अल्ट्स
Khelraay
रह जाएंगे
as
अगले
well.
अल्ट अगले राउंड में.
Hits a hell of a shot. Salvo's immediately
5
gonna be
राउंड के
set
साथ
here.
तो
Pop
100%
flash
जीतनी
coming
चाहिए
through,
जेनजी
and
राउंड.
the flash connecting on the Khelraay, so he ends up giving up the plot, letting him know that he's tucked away in towards wide, but Estrella now going to be taken down as Foxy9 swoops in from tree. Gets the shot.
Ooh, okay.
He's into hell. Ring's been felled, and suddenly Gen.G are looking for a flawless Thrifty.
2v5 बनता है.
Weapon scooped up, the ping reveal on the two. Bane and Hyunmin completely and utterly noted. It has to be a 2v5. Smoke is cycled here.
साला.
And keeping Heaven covered.
Never mind chat, 9-all.
A random turnaround here from the side of Gen.G. Texture.
भाई साहब.
Get up a second here. Tries to drop down. Bane will be able to find the punish. Maybe look for a couple more kills, but already has his ult. Drops down. Trying to check in around Hell. Nothing going to be noted. Ash, seizing a little timing, will go ahead and finish him off. 9-9. Tied up once again as Gen.G pull off a Thrifty.
Yeah, and this is all about what they're doing in the beginning of the round with their utility for Gen.G. It's Foxy creating a little bit of presence with this cam, okay, but then it's the stealth drone through mid, Texture goes in to clear a trip, and then throws a clone out, so it's really reading like B or mid, and so DRX has to respect that, but it's actually a quick pivot over through tree and A main, and it catches DRX off guard, and that's why they're able to get through there. It's just a bit of a timing issue, and Gen.G finds their moment. Now maybe setting up for something A heavy, and there's the ult.
Gonna just push them forward here. Shoves them all up in towards main, but
भाई वो
Mako
अल्ट
does
में
get shoved back.
अगर वो मेन वाला अल्ट करता तो सब मर जाते ना भाई. वो मजा आता भाई, वो उल्टा अल्ट जो होता है ना मेन पे. उसने पीछे अल्ट किया है.
Is not noted.
I think you get the tag, you might send the Hunter's Fury there. Could not with
मेरे
the
मैच
drone,
में
so
एक बंदे ने वैसा एस लिया था
instead
भाई
they're gonna
वो अल्ट
change
करके.
directions, change ideas, but there's an op waiting. They have no drone to clear that.
We'll just go ahead and smoke it off. Texture dropping down. Ooh. Big updraft.
Whoa.
ये क्या ड्रोन था भाई.
There's 0 point. Able to go ahead and connect onto, I believe, 2. Not sure if Karen had also gotten snatched up by that one. And Texture, he's just going to swing this angle.
मत कर ऐसा.
Might have seen Ash on the jiggle peak. He will just say tucked back over towards bench. That's the spike, so he needs to be very careful. It seems like Hyunmin is damn suspicious about it now, has it confirmed.
30 seconds.
Opts to back away. Sights now turned towards A here from Gen.G. Down a player. Is freeing. Looks to try to slow things up, sends out the concuss. Eats a bit of damage. Salvo's going to be sent to Foxy9, strafing across them. Eats a headshot.
Time.
It's just not on their side. 14 seconds. Gen.G need to be explosive here, but it's going to be Ash taken out. And there you go. Round is done. Dusted. DRX. Going blow for blow, back and forth. Will reestablish the lead for themselves.
टाइम आउट ले लो भाई, क्या घर लेके जाओगे क्या?
Again, Gen.G is trying to work the map, but from the get-go, DRX has their number with the Tejo wall over at A lobby. You don't feel comfortable then to try to make an A hit because it seems like it's been read, it's been identified. So you try to go on an exploration of mid, but Hyunmin is just waiting with that operator the whole way, and by the time you get to the front door of mid, you don't have much util left, so Texture has to take a peek, pays the price, and from there, it's just kind of piece by piece, you're able to dissect Gen.G.
Speaking of paying the price, I mean, Munchkin having to be the selfless IGL here, just a classic and a regen shield for himself. This is the economy, just they didn't have enough to try to afford this. Khelraay does TP down in towards Boats, and he goes for a bit of a wide swing. Challenger fighting back against Bane, but Bane gets the better of him, now sends out the neural depth. And they have peeled back the curtain on this attack. Straightforward Texture, dead. Spike on the floor is freeing, looks for more. The third one gonna be found as Gen.G cannot get anything going on this attack.
That's just so brilliant from DRX, and Bane in particular has been stellar on some of these side anchors. He has been really crisp today.
Diabolical game.
Comes back into the lineup and is having some serious impact in some of these rounds. Then freeing just tucked into the corner. Yeah, sure, you shock dart me, that's cool, bro. I was gonna step out there and not finish the round. And Gen G just does not have answers. They just cannot get this Yoru to go. Haven't seen a TP either from Texture where he's able to try to get to the back of a site and break some angles really other than one round.
Yeah, so that held TP as Ash is dead. That's a spike now noted outside of B main, I should say. It's on the floor tiles, and it's only Foxy9 remotely in the area to pick that up.
I have retrieved the spike.
Just checking his back, and that's going to be the call for the rotate. He's not seeing anything, but Bane just waiting around the corner. Some deep trips to play off of. Trying to use the drone.
He's down.
Again, just hiding the rest of Gen G there. Foxy9 able to brute force his way through at least
11-10 आएगा जिस हिसाब से स्क्रिप्ट चल रही है ना दोस्तों.
Immaculate.
And it does.
Got
Double trip
everything.
set up.
Yeah.
4v5 thrifty attempt to try to
स्क्रिप्ट
stop
के हिसाब
DRX
से
from
ये
getting himself up to
10
map point, and there's no eyes set over towards that market position. Gunman looking to reposition, closes the gap. Texture dead. Khelraay only able to find the one as Fring massacres another two. 12-9 DRX. What a recovery after the first half. Just trading catastrophes between these two Korean teams. Gen G have only been able to find one attack round thus
चड्डी
far,
उतार
and now
दी
they need
Texture
three to force it
की.
to OT.
Not much else to say. I mean, it's just
भाई गार्डियन थी
DRX
उस पे
there.
वो भी कुछ कर नहीं सकता.
able to get into position to anticipate the breakout from B main, and there isn't anything to dissuade the position of Yunmin, and then you can just trade Bane in the spots.
मैं बोला ना चैट.
Yunmin backs off.
ये लोग निकालेंगे भाई.
Gonna go for a
Danger
peek
team.
here.
Yep.
That goes out, nothing really noted. He takes a bit of damage, so opts to back away.
And you know they want that dimensional drift. Challenged for it a bit, but Gen G wise to it.
कवर कर लेता हूँ.
Gonna try a bit of a different look.
They have the drift, they have the Armageddon. Nothing on the side of DRX at the moment, freeing one away from his own Armageddon.
वो रेट भाई
And I'd like to
6-0
see-
था.
Kind of some staggering usage of these drones.
Op is on a deeper and deeper line here.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be ready.
Dimensional drift going to be sent TP forward. The drone here on the corner looks for the check, and Foxy9, he's got the angle held.
12-10.
Again, going to be sent. Oddly, does go through before the scouting here. Dimensional drift will expire as Texture makes his way into boats, and for the moment, everybody else is still gummed up on main. Camera's still situated here inside of B, and Fring, he's already hot on their heels. Gen G, they are far from being comfortable here, as there's a blind, and there's Fring striking from behind.
30 seconds left.
The Armageddon now stacked up. Texture able to find one, finds his second.
क्या
Straight
बात है
on the
टेक्सचर
floor.
2 मारा है बंटा है.
Now a 2v2 as the spike gets ready to be planted at Bane. Finds a headshot. Ash dead. Munchkin. The last one standing is Mako. Swoops forward and strikes him down. 13-9 at DRX will take down Gen G once more. Asserting dominance in a rock steady stock standard 2-1 series.
It's just that good old blue-collar Valorant from DRX. But this defender side on Ascent was nearly immaculate. Just one round dropped. They just looked so steady, had such good reads, and you know, again, Gen G
That was
not
actually immaculate,
seemingly
chat.
comfortable with its attacker side with
Make
the
sure
Yoru
you
just
like the
yet.
stream,
I
subscribe
wasn't
if you're
seeing some of
new.
those kind of TPs
Pataput,
comboed with some other
pataput,
util that
pataput.
would really throw you off balance. That
Nangshim
a lot of
versus
teams lean
ZETA
into
up
with the Yoru.
next,
If they're
baby.
gonna play this map, it's like you're throwing drones and then you're TPing and then you're flashing, or some combination of those kind of, you know, baby steps to get into a site.
2 like
but
चाहिए 1000 के लिए like
it
the
just
stream
felt
guys.
really discombobulated. But for the side of Gen G, it just didn't feel like this was quite there yet.
Yeah, a lot of holes in the game plan
Yeah,
here
volley
compared to
game.
what we're used to seeing from
Yeah,
the
there
Gen
were
G
lots of
old.
holes in the game.
Not noting that potential for Fring to have that quick flank to get in behind over at B
तू बोला था सच हो गया
Moments like
DRX
that.
निकालेगा. भाई तुम लोग को लगता है बस मेरी जबान उल्टी है. ये मेरी जबान उल्टी नहीं है, सीधी ही है. एंड मैं जो प्रेडिक्शंस देता हूँ वो हमेशा कैलकुलेटेड देता हूँ भाई.
As of late, doing their damnedest to bear through it, and here today, it's able to get them the win. The solid performances across the board here from this team.
And again, you know, credit to the staff to be able to put this team together as quickly as they needed to with the
यार
roster
मैं प्लेट
changes.
रख के आ दूँ.
Well,
तब
we'll go
तक
ahead and get ready to
exclamation
hear
WH check
from
out
one of
करो.
our victorious
तो
DRX
check कि तुम
members
लोगों
down
ने
on
stream
stage.
कब
So
कितने
send
घंटे
over the
देखी है.
bell
I'll be
for our
back in a
winners
bit.
It's Bella, and I'm looking for Mako. 안녕하세요. 고생하셨습니다. 일로 함께 인터뷰 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Hi guys, it's Bella on the stage for our post-match interview. I'm standing with DRX's Mako. 승리 다시 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Alright, Mako. Alpha's second seed going into the playoffs goes to DRX. You took that win against Genji in kickoffs, and you do it again in stage 1. Your performance today was immaculate. So, how was that taking that reverse sweep today? 젠지와의 경기 킥오프에 이어서 오늘도 DRX가 승리를 가져갔습니다. 패승승으로 오늘 경기 가져간 소감부터 한번 들어볼까요?
일단은 저희 팀에 많은 일들이 있었는데 그럼에도 저희 팀이 극복해내고 승리를 해가지고 다행이라고 생각합니다.
감사합니다.
승리해서 기분이 좋다.
भाई वो भूल गई
맞죠?
थी एक सेकंड के लिए.
I'm happy that we came out on the second. We're taking that second seed in the group Alpha. So yeah, I'm happy that we came out today with that win. And you guys made a few changes regarding your comp, the double entry. Now you're back on the single entry. As the IGL, does it make it easier for you when you're making the call orders, familiarity-wise? 아무래도 요원 조합을
आज मुंबई जीतेगी. IPL का क्या सीन चल रहा है? कौन क्या स्कोर है क्या नहीं है?
다시 원타격으로 돌아왔는데
IPL का क्या स्कोर है? Wow, what in the world is this headphone? अच्छा यहाँ पे एक अलग हेडफोन है, यहाँ पे एक अलग हेडफोन है. ओए शपथ भाई, कितनी क्यूट है भाई. 112 पे 5 ओवर. ये क्या कर रहा है? बे साला पटेली देखो. Chillings माहौल, chillings माहौल बेबी. ब्यूटीफुल. ये कौन सा बोर्ड गेम है बे? स्ट्राइक. ये पता है तुम लोग को? आई हैव नो आइडिया. वर्चुअल एनजे. ये क्या? ओ ये वो है VR चेटअप. ये स्पीकर है. क्रेजी. VR गेमर, इसलिए उनका नाम भी वर्चुअल है. वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल. और ये वाले लाइट को इतना बड़ा स्टैंड और ये वाले को इतू सा. रैंक गेस कर. एज 14. शर्म कर. 14 साल का बच्चा आईपीएल में 6 मार रहा है. तू होगा सिल्वर. Is this real or fake, chat? I feel this is highly real. Sorry, this is highly fake. Quantum physics. Bro, what in the studial setup is this? Who will like the trim, baby? क्या क्या देख रहा है, देखना तो. यूट्यूब, इंस्टाग्राम कॉल, Y2Mate, इंस्टाग्राम वीडियो डाउनलोडर, स्पीड टेस्ट, परसेंटेज कैलकुलेटर। ओ माय गॉड, भाई ने अपना रिजल्ट भी देख लिया और वीडियो एडिटिंग भी चल रही है। कुछ एक कर ले हगा से। भाई लोग एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड इन दी चैट, यहाँ पे तुम डाल सकते हो अपना चैट। ऑलराउंडर ब्रो, गो फॉर दिस भाई। 1083। अबे यार तेरे पास वीपी नहीं है यार। ये वैलोरेंट वाले यार, चैट मुझे बताओ, अगर मेरे पास 1000 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स है और मुझे 83 वैलोरेंट पॉइंट्स चाहिए तो क्या राइड मेरे को फ्री में देगा? इसका नाम डुआ लिपा। 60 देगा, ड्रॉ कर लो देगा। 60 देता है। 60 मैक्स। स्मर्फ, स्मर्फ। अब ये लिखेगा सिल्वर। स्मर्फ गोल्ड। देखा, बोला ना ये सिल्वर लिखेगा। ये स्मर्फ साले पटेली मारते यहाँ पे आके क्लिप डाल के। नींद आ रही है चैट। चैट आंखों में से नींद कैसे निकाले? हाँ, हाउ डू वी अनसब्सक्राइब नींद? क्या अभी क्या घुस जाएगी उसके अंदर? आई शपथ, क्या भारी दिख रही है वे। इसकी टट्टी। अबे रियाले फाके है ये। ब्लिंक भी नहीं की। वेट ब्रो, व्हाट? डेंजर है रे, दो अलग अलग मस्त भाई की। क्रेजी। ये वाली थोड़ी सी है ना, वो लग रही है, क्या उसे कहते हैं, शांत शांत लग रही है। और ये वाली है ना थोड़ी सी ऐसी, टट्टी खा जाऊंगी तेरी, ऐसी।
ये आ जाओ भाई, ये खाली है फोन से।
I have seen this, bro. I have watched this. I have seen this. I have tasted this. Wow, what a horrifying collection, bro. Beautiful, magnificent, crazy. Horrifying setup. I like it. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. आजकल सारे लोग ऐसे ही टी शर्ट क्यों पहनते भाई? और भाई ये वाला टी शर्ट मैंने देख लिया था भाई, आईआरएल इतना अजीब लग रहा था ना। सब लोग आजकल ऐसे टी शर्ट पहनते, सब लोग। लेकिन डीप डाउन एवरीवन नोज बेस्ट टी शर्ट कौन सा है? बताओ चैट कौन सा है? It's Alt F4 baby. Alt F4 baby. Ranges. Not Alt F4 लिखता है. Oh my god, nice shots. चलिए देखें क्या अपन आज ही. तेरा ऑर्डर अब तक नहीं आया. कौन सा ऑर्डर भाई बताओ जरा. आपका नाम बताओ और आप कब ऑर्डर किए थे भाई साहब. देखा ये क्लिप भाई. इसने गोल्ड लिखा था ना भाई. ये बंदा गोल्ड कैसे है? Bro, the night market is awesome, I think. Ooh. It is decent, bro. It is decent. शीश. ये क्या पढ़ रहा है यार? पंटाई क्या लिख रहा है? और टी शर्ट कब आएंगे? अगले हफ्ते या उसके अगले हफ्ते. क्या लिख रहा है ये? यार डीएम देख लो. स्ट्रीम पे उलाला. स्ट्रीम होने दे यार. हाँ नाम है ये ना. ये बंदा एक्चुअली सिल्वर है. उसके वो तुक्के लग गए थे हेडशॉट्स. ब्रो अच्छा मारता है भाई फिर भी सिल्वर के लिए.
वेट ये ट्रेनो
वाओ ब्रो. गॉट द मच. लेट्स गो. सारे बोले तो. हर्ष भाई मेरे पास 12,000 है. एक साल से जमा कर रहा हूँ. कौन सा जीपीयू खरीदूँ? RX 600 मिलेंगे इतने में? पता नहीं लाला. वो भारी बना भाई. एक नंबर बना. एक नंबर. एकच नंबर भावा. Got new PC with own freelancing money. You motivate me to learn GFX and VFX. All you bro. आपके सारे कलेक्शन हैं. ये डाल फोटो डाल इसमें मीडिया मीम्स में. ओ बैंड तो डीएम कर. अपील नहीं रेस की क्या तूने? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine, it's mine. What is this? Valuable time. Guess today's Valorant agent. Today's Valorant agent is Phoenix. रेडियंट नहीं है. 2020 में आया है. मेल है और ह्यूमन है. हैज टू बी डबल यूज. डबल यूज. अबे ये कौन है बे? नीला किसको है भाई ऐसा? भाई नीला शरीर किसी का नहीं है, ये कौन है? ओ ये एक्चुअली हार्बर है ब्रो। डैम चैट कैसा समझा यार तुम लोग को। डैम शिट, मैं अपना खुद का एजेंट नहीं गेस कर पाया बे। व्हाट इज द नेम ऑफ दिस स्किन? कैसे पता होगा भाई हमको? हमको कैसे पता चलेगा? ये चीटिंग है ये तो। Which agent has this ability? Oh my god, this is very easy. This is very easy. Which agent is described by these emojis? Reina. Oh, this is so easy. चैट गेस कर पा रही है क्या? देखते हैं। ये बहुत इजी है। क्लो क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? आ रहा है चैट को, आ रहा है, आ रहा है, आ रहा है। W W W W। अबे यार इतना चिंदी मत दिया करो मेरे को यार, मेरे को टफ दिया करो, टफ प्लीज। अबे क्या? फ्रैक्चर ये बी पे ही है। ब्रो सब स्पैम कर दिया। कौन लिखा था फ्रैक्चर टावर सबसे पहले? सबसे पहले फ्रैक्चर लिखा है फ्रैंकिस्टाइन ने, और फ्रैक्चर टावर लिखा है हरकुलिस ने। डब्ल्यू हरकुलिस भाई यार, क्रेजी। अब तो डब्ल्यू हो। चैट एक और वैल्यू डाले, उसका स्पेलिंग क्या है? वैल्डल। हाँ ये देखो, ये आज का एजेंट। लेडीज है, 2020 में नहीं आई है, कंट्रोलर भी नहीं है। भाई हायर या लोअर है वो भी नहीं दिखा रहे वे। कंट्रोलर है फिर क्या? ओ माय गॉड, 6 ट्राई लग गए बनटाए। सबके नाम ले लिया ना। ये तो रेना है भाई, ये 100% रेना है। कुछ भी ब्रो नो वे ये, ओ माय गॉड भाई, नो वे। ये क्या है भगवान, ये क्या है, ये क्या है, ये कहाँ आता है, मुझे नहीं आइडिया ब्रो, व्हाट। ये बाइंड है ब्रो, व्हाट। अबे हगासो, छी। सबसे पहले पल कौन बोला है चैट में? एनोनिमस डिजेट, एनोनिमस डिजेट भाई बोले। छी वे चैट, तुम लोग को पता नहीं था। I saw ult. Awesome. Oh shit, पहले ही अल्ट कर देता।
Clutch your gay, buddy. Nice shot. ISO's the real Sigma here.
Well fought.
भाई ये बाहर गांव के बच्चे ऐसे बात करते हैं? छी। Has to be plaid भाई। क्या? Oh my god, ये अगर ये इमॉर्टल है भाई, ब्रो गोल्ड के हिसाब से अच्छा खेला ये। ब्रो ये कितना टफ दे रहे, कितना। भाई गहरी सोच में चले गया था यार मैं। ओ ये डेडलॉक है। Goat. ये शॉट ही है मेरे पास। जिस हिसाब से नाम है उस हिसाब से मुझे ये लग रहा है। अबे यार कोट भाई, क्या क्लच है। Another incursion. I am all for making bad decisions, but at some point they have got to learn, no? ओ ये थाई है, देखो ना थाई लैंग्वेज डाला है तो उधर ही उन्होंने गिव अवे किया शायद भाई। ये चैट में किसी को नहीं आता, मुझे आए सिर्फ। आई एम द गोट लेजेंड, थैंक यू। क्या है ये वीडियो?
T1. By letting Pearl through, I feel like it's such a huge risk for this Nongshim team that have been so good on it.
It definitely is. And I mean, Nongshim already owned real estate on Lotus at this point, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've lived there for long enough. They're basically squatting in this map. I think at the end of the day, like this is, I look at this video and I see 3.
किसने तो सेटअप डाला था ना अपना ये
ये गूगल से आ सकता है
भाई मुझे लगा फुल रिवील वीडियो रहेगी हगा से I like your gaming chair. That gaming chair worth 50 crore. Beautiful setup भाई, beautiful wallpaper. Nice. ये क्या बनता है? ये fidget spinner है with a gun. Oh my god, insane.
Against them, it's just very awkward to play against Deadlock with.
Dambi on Neon is my best, is my favorite religion.
You can't Yoru TP, you can't satchel over these
Unban
traps.
कब
You have
होगा
to
जब
run
आप ban
through
appeal
this
करोगे तो आप
Deadlock.
हो
So I
जाओगे.
think the Deadlock is a really nice change for Nongshim here.
Yeah, I think Nongshim, like, they are used to playing this single fade with Dambi on the Neon as a bit of a space creator. It's a very, very classic look for them that they're going to be well and truly within their comfort zone executing. So I'm actually quite excited to see this comp come into action here on Lotus.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm a Zeta fan, I'm feeling a little bit nervous about this map veto. Let's pass it on over to two Zeta fans, actually, who are going to take us through Lotus. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
Him I can get. I'm just a Zeta predictor here today. I'm a fan of all of my teams equally.
आज तक G support दिखा है बाहर गांव का.
And you know,
Yeah.
so I don't see why they gotta be throwing bias
क्या
my
बोल
way.
रहा है भाई? क्या बोल रहा
I
है?
mean, you're kind of like attached to me with this now. I have been
suppose so.
predicting the Japanese teams pretty belligerently.
Yeah, but that's a good word for it.
Yeah,
In fact,
it is.
Some might think there's something involved.
Yeah,
But,
no, there's not. I just really think they can win today more so than usual.
Look, I'm there with you. I think that what we saw from Zeta last week was damn strong.
Yes.
And not only could Zeta make it to the playoffs with a win here, they could go in as the first seed if they're able to find a 2-0.
Yep.
भाई आज भी G हारेगी.
2-0 by
G कैसे हार
It's the
सकती है?
same
G
for
है ही नहीं.
Yes.
Which is crazy.
Yes. So things could get very, very crazy. This is the series that we've been waiting for all day long. Let us hope and pray
Chad,
that
ये
it
do or die
does
क्या?
deliver as we get into Lotus. Zeta going to be first here on this defense.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better here to close out the day. A playoff spot on the line. It's do or die, win or go home for this stage.
Win or go home है भाई.
And who is
Damn,
going to come out on
Nongshim
top?
घर
A
पे
ton of
जाएगी
players
क्या
here
आज?
on both sides of the coin who until this year had been grinding through Tier 2 Valorant.
Oh
and now
shit,
have their
भाई.
opportunity to
Let's
get through
freaking
into the
go,
playoffs for
भाई.
the first time. Excuse me.
Nongshim आज घर नहीं
Sugar
जाएगी
Zero,
मेरे को तो लगता
the
है.
only one who's ever been beyond the regular Tier 1 stage.
कोई भी जाए Nongshim नहीं जा रही बाहर.
Will he be able to show up again, be that Sugar Hero that showed up last week, who absolutely decimated talent alongside the other teammates? But the real big thing for me was how good Zeta was at reacting to contact, how good 1010 was at being on the spot with the Neon. He was all
ये
over the
2-0 भी हो
map,
सकता है भाई.
oftentimes
Zeta बाहर
mirroring
जा रही है.
where Clues wanted him. And Clues is going to get some information here very, very shortly after that dart is cleared.
We're position here from 1010. Waiting for
10-10 कौन है भाई? नया player इनका Zeta का.
Found.
That's the deadlock gone too.
Looks for a little bit more, and he's going to find it.
Oh
Persian
भाई
takes it down.
10-10 दो मार
Not
दी.
much damage suffered either. 74 health remaining here on the Neon as the plant does come through on the A site. Zeta looking to play Reed, taking a 5v3 as Dombeat takes a forward position, but immediately will get scouted.
Oh,
Nice shot, diff. अबे यार.
She'll be able to find that in reply. Time starting to bleed away a bit. Shield popped here. Makes the L as Dombeat going to be paranoid up, slides over to the side, gets himself across towards stairs. Instead of here for the moment.
पीटर का छोटा भाई हो.
Widely. Some body blocking can just come
Ooh.
through. Margaret does manage to
Ooh.
find one, but right back onto the fuse they go.
Oh, auntie.
And XDL will be there for the finishing blow. Zeta take the opening pistol round win.
Yeah, you're already seeing a bit of a different look from Zeta on this pistol, with 10-10 pushing out so far into B pillars by himself. A lot of the game plan for him last week was to just kind of mirror some of his teammates' movement. Now he's able to play for himself a little bit more when he needs to. He's been really impactful at that Neon and just being in the right place at the right time, then doing some jiggle peeking, and of course, you got Zeta guy there.
They have us on the iPad.
I love it.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I love that.
I might as well reiterate, and I did mean this wholeheartedly. If Zeta do close this out, I will be getting in contact to the best of my ability to fly Zeta guy over here.
Hell yeah.
For the playoffs.
I'll pay for half.
Heavy vibe है यार chat.
I'll help you out. I'll be good guy.
Zeta और NS में G हारेगी एकदम बराबर.
Ton of damage there.
And 10-10.
हाँ ना भाई Windows की फाइल के
loses his
name है
life.
भाई for real.
Eater of a shot there from Domby. Looking for the weapon, and XDL not quite prepared. Slide forward. Gun scooped up.
Ooh,
Doesn't
he got
manage to
the
make it
gun.
around the corner.
Whoa!
Back down the stairs. So the
Trade.
will end up getting
क्या
taken
बात है?
apart. XDL
Okay.
able to find one more here. Making things a little bit chaotic, but it's still going to be the
2v3.
numbers advantage for the side of Nongshim as they look to tie things up 1-1 very quickly.
Has to clear this wall. That's why it was so key in the previous round to get rid of that deadlock early. Able to break it open. Space created, but this is going to be challenging.
Not riding the wall forward. Split across the ways. Francis here in the smoke. The double tap about to expire. Paranoia goes across. Sugar Zero just cycling a smoke, but now going to be stunned up as the tap comes through. Push out the back. Francis
Bro,
finds
they want a
XDL. Sugar
thrifty.
Zero
They want a
dead
thrifty,
simultaneously.
baby. They want a thrifty.
And all of the early
Dambi
advantages
मारता है तो
gained
horse
from winning the
भाई side हो
pistol
जाते हैं. नहीं भाई,
have
Dambi
been
मारता तो
snuffed
मजा आता है
out.
देखने में.
Nongshim. What a
Dambi
fantastic
goated game
reply.
है.
They tie things up 1-1.
Yeah, they go for those sheriffs and they work a treat. I mean, Domby just hits an absolute banger again.
Dambi मेरा भाई
You know,
favorite नहीं
10-10 trying to play off of the contact from clues.
Insane खेलता है वो,
Pays the
insane.
price. XDL trying to get there and do what he can, but that deadlock util so annoying. The grab net as well to slow Sugar Zero up.
अरुण भाई
Hit
exclamation
the stuns
aim
in the
मैंने
back
बनाई
line
रही है
and
रखी है already.
able to clean through. And now they've got some potent firepower here on the third round. Just classics for Zeta. Nobody able to feel comfortable to buy up. And again, Clues stuck behind this wall. Immediately 10-10 shifting over. Dart? Not sure if it got cleared or not there. But yeah, everybody from Zeta leaning in that direction. But still, no follow-up. Well, okay, Margaret waited with the outlaw. Caught XDL jiggling.
Picks him to pieces. Now everybody clustered up here towards this B site. Spike getting ready to be ushered over towards C. A little bit of a swap around here, I believe, on the weapons, as Domby just going to be taking that Spectre to lead point in towards this site.
10-10 just waiting at A door to see if there's any noise over there, but Nongshim correctly identifying the weak side, but the door's open already.
They tap it. A couple players going to be seen here as they're just trying to fight out, but given just the firepower here that's available, not much to be done. As Ivy now noting Shota is just going to tuck in behind the mound, goes up over the top, tries to find something, does nearly get the kill, but it's going to be a flawless from Nongshim as they gain the lead.
मैं आपकी टी-शर्ट मंगवा रहा हूँ, कौन सी मंगवाओ? सारी अच्छी लग रही है. भाई बीरश वाली is actually goated.
They're working the map really nicely. I mean, they're already getting, I think, a pretty good read on how Zeta wants to run with 10-10 as the Neon. The way he's going to play off of the early aggression to try to be the guy on the spot to kind of bail out Clues or whoever it is when the pressure is applied. And they're changing directions very nicely. So Zeta now, full rifles in hand. Pretty decent buy though still. The Nongshim's able to put together.
कहाँ डाला है भाई वो recon?
Very good spot as they
पूरा
effectively
गाँव
go for the
reveal
bonus.
करने डाला है.
Yeah, I mean, 3 rifles, a Bulldog, an Outlaw.
5,500 on Francis, 45 on Margaret. They're going to be quite all right for sometimes 6K even. They're on Persia, just caught a glimpse of that. So economy-wise, they're going to be very well set. And even if it did get broken down, Domby, I mean, he's got the overdrive. So could pull that out in a pinch if it's necessary.
Man. XDL playing so out in the open there. But as the ISO, that's kind of something you can get away with sometimes.
Still does have the shield at the ready.
Spike B के बाहर, ये लोग B जाएंगे.
Trying to spot it out, but not found quite just yet. Situated over towards this
A के बाहर भी एक player है.
Considering going for the swing.
A जा रहे भाई spike लेके यहाँ पे क्यों खड़ा है ये फ्रांसिस? ये देखो ये गोटी गेमर है ना भाई. कुछ भी करो, ये गोटी गेमर है. अरे ये फंस गया मार्गरेट.
Here, a jiggle peek, gun barrel not spotted either. But the backpedaling making some noise here, as he knows the pressure is coming his way. Overdrive now going to be popped, and Ivy finds the kill.
क्या team है बे ये?
4v4 XCL close by. Spike does get planted.
Spike वगैरह सिर्फ डैम्बी को देंगे यार. बोलेंगे भाई तू कर भर दे अपना.
Still XDL.
उसने अपना अल्ट वेस्ट किया लेकिन अभी तो.
Paranoia, so a lot to work with.
Hasn't said it quite just yet, but I'm starting to bleed away. Diving forward here. 10-10 going to be taken down. Scouts out here for the squad, but damn, on this turn of the corner, instantly deals with XDL, shield and all. Ivy tagged up, but it's just Clues left standing. Swaps the weapons, is frantically searching for a target, but odds of being able to find any here. Very limited. Dambi will go ahead, strike him down, and that's going to be 3-1. Nongshim starting to stretch the lead now.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing a really good job of kind of toying with Zeta's mind. Zeta isn't reacting quite the same as they were able to against Talon. And that's because Nongshim is applying pressure at different parts of the map and making moves that is keeping Zeta guessing. And you can even see there with the positioning of that Vice wall, because of the toxic screen, you don't know if they've gone to the other side or not. So that's something you need to rethink with that wall. It just isn't going to work in that spot because of the way that that's all set up. Unless you're going to have a player in stairs for sure to cover you when that wall is popped on the A site. So I get the idea of wanting it there to show a different location for it that might catch your opponent off guard, but there just wasn't much to follow up off of it. And I think quickly here, Zeta, right to make a timeout. They just don't seem to be reading the map quite as cleanly. And credit to Nongshim, they come in with a game plan. And they're keeping really off balance. And the deadlock is annoying, and it's going to be even worse on the defender side, potentially.
It's been doing well for him so far. Got a little checkbox going through here. Looking to finish with a win, looking to make it to the playoffs, and looking for an Ivy MVP.
Yep.
Ivy MVP.
I mean, a lot of those things are very, very possible.
I mean, so far, like you said, impact from the deadlock has been felt.
For sure. And it's only going to get worse. 6-1 for Ivy, but you know, so much of that has been like grab net pressure, the wall to gain information. Stuff like that is super annoying. I'm going to throw out a vulnerable to back Nongshim up. Immediately clear the wall. Sheriff's in a stinger for Sugar Zero. Dambi there just trying to see if anybody was going to try to play off that haunt. ZETA pretty far back. Margaret again with the outlaw. Keeping track of rubble. A lot of times players will jump up on that rock to try to get info, but Sugar Zero keen to just do a little jiggling.
Oh, there's the jump peek. Gets the spot out. And now this space looking to be taken over here.
Sure.
Swing out from 10-10, immediately going to be shut down by Persia. It's the one tap and gets himself on the board.
अभी भी जीत जाएगी हाँ क्या? गंदा स्कोर चल रहा है.
Rotation still coming through here from Zeta, but it's going to be a quick little pivot here. Nongshim with 40 seconds remaining. They're going to start working back across towards that opposite side of the map, suspecting that they've drawn the attention of Zeta towards this A side.
157.
And the door gets tapped, and that's everyone from Zeta now.
भाई फिर भी बता नहीं सकते बनता है.
They're doing a great job. Nongshim really understands Clues' tendencies.
Margaret finding one, finding two.
4-1.
Round after round, putting them down.
फिर भी बता नहीं सकते कुछ भी हो सकता है.
Now gets planted. Zeta gets the bad news.
Volume full करो. I cannot.
This one surely done. Just how much damage can you do? Again, that wall going to slow up Sugar Zero. It's going to take a million years to break through that with the stinger. So may just be a die to the spike scenario or TP past it. That's true. You can do that.
Yeah, it gets up forward here, but just not going to be able to have any kind of advantageous spot coming out of that smoke. And Dambi will just go ahead and run down XDL with the shorty. A flawless round. Nongshim now 4-1, 3 rounds the lead. Get another bye here for the side of Zeta. See if they can try to break this win streak.
Yeah, 0-5 for Sugar Zero to start this map. Struggling mightily over on that A side control.
ये चीज तो विराट कोहली की स्पेशलिटी है.
Margaret's been fearsome with that outlaw. Catching players in rotation, all according to plan here for Nongshim. Just pulling ZETA across the map into different directions, catching them in over rotates. This time, big time Rebel fight coming through, but with all that util comes Lunder's Fury.
Does get a tag, does get a kill. Francis going to be taken down. Further damage found as XDL. Ooh, the shield is already popped, but doesn't manage to go ahead, drag across and get the heads up there. On the down. 10-10 at the same time, going to be eliminated. Sugar Zero again. Felled as Margaret. Continues to be a thorn in their side. Just looking for the wall bank shots. Takes him down very low. Shotgun out. Clues is eventually able to find Persia, and that gives a player advantage, as well as the HP here to the side of Zeta Division.
Well, there was a moment there where I thought maybe Zeta was just going to immediately back off of that A site, but instead they hold the line. And Nongshim just happy to try a different direction. It's going to be the Vice wall over there. But my guess is 3-2-1. Yep.
3-2-1, get their way through. The Thorn's going to be late on the pop. Wall set.
Thorns बहुत बीटी है. Oh, ult है इस पे.
From that mound side, maybe a
अबे आईवी के पास भी ult है.
Spike planted, hit and play. Margaret.
दोनों flank आ, तीनों flank आ रहे.
Maintain dominance here for Nongshim.
Ivy's got the annihilation. This is actually very, very difficult.
This is a hell of a setup.
Yeah, this is brutal.
उसने right left के हर जगह पे ये लगाया.
Ducks back, looks for the shot. XDL a little bit faster.
ये
Margaret
11
down to 11
HP है.
Swings out.
क्यों swing किया?
And
वैसे भी spam हो जाता भाई.
That is going to be a very nice round victory here for the side
They
of
were
Zeta
so
Division
aware.
to pick up their second.
That's huge. It looked like that round very well could swing into Nongshim's way, but they weren't able to really get a lot of comfort off of that ult. It's kind of an awkward timing for Ivy to be swinging around that box. Huge win here for XDL. That one, he got popped in the head by that Phantom, down to 10 HP. Was able to get the aim back under control after the aim punch. That's huge. Yeah, let's go. Love this guy. There we are, just we're there in spirit.
Just chilling at the hub.
That's right.
Why be bhai inki?
10-10's got the overdrive. Clear the haunt, him and Sugar Zero trying to take control of Mount.
If you have started playing since a month, you shouldn't go for any skin.
Tap on the Paranoia immediately coming
you
through.
You should first use all skins and then decide what you should
Zero gonna be good
play
for one.
with.
Turns back towards Mount, finds another, TP's out
Bhai
safety.
kya mara Sugar Zero ne.
Picks apart Ivy as well to boot. Sugar Zero on the repeat finds himself a third. Bit of a quiet start, but roars to life here in round number 7.
Bruh, come back ho gaya.
Zeta look to get within touching distance. Unless Margaret has anything to say about it. Shield there, will find the first, cannot find any follow-up. It's going to be the one casualty. Damn near flawless here from Zeta. They string two together.
Yeah, now they're starting to get good reads, but even more importantly, you're getting good shots from Sugar Zero. But a lot of this is them being able to have this confidence. Sugar Zero gets that first kill, he turns for a great second, but it also allows XDL to step out of B. After that angle towards pillars is cleared, you're kind of feeling a lot more comfortable then to figure out who the hell opened that door
heavy.
and to get them dealt with.
Heavy.
And XDL does a great job of finding his moment off the back of a great individual effort from Sugar Zero. Now you have an operator for 10-10.
10-10.
So immediately, actually was at C, but
yeah, repositions.
Couple smokes.
Danger ना रही है भाई लोग Valorant में एकदम top पे खेल रहे हैं.
Pretty good about this reposition as Prowler spots nothing. Swing in.
Collect भाई साहब.
Dami and Francis both going to be taken down.
क्या कर रही है यार NS? Mood डोलो.
Fantastically done.
अबे mood होने की बात नहीं है
very well, yeah,
actually
very well
बहुत ही कम
poised to tie
सोया
this
हुए
up.
2-3 दिन.
Whether it was 10-10's own sense or clues asking him to reposition, the call
कौन भाई भाई Meteor और ये
set up
10-10.
on the B site is absolutely everything at the end of the day here.
And all it took was one smoke. You know, one-way setup by Nongshim, and he doesn't feel like they're going to contest Mound. They haven't off of that smoke. Ooh.
Margaret.
भाई दोनों मार देता Margaret अभी.
On the first, can't get the transfer across to the second.
जमा.
Sugar Zero TPing in behind Rubble. It's a little bit whippy at first, but eventually confirms the kill and confirms the round.
नहीं रे moving cat.
10-10 just bounding his way out of B. 35 seconds remaining. Persia on the lurk.
मार्गरेटा तो
Persia
पिज्जा
no
है.
pick up the spike, so-
30
It'd
seconds
have to be a
left.
1v4. I mean, if you can find the operator,
उसको पिज्जा
That'd be
पसंद
huge.
रहेगा
that
वो
would
वाला
be nice.
इसलिए.
They can't afford
इसलिए
another
उसने
one.
ना अपना नाम वैसा रखा है मार्गरेट. मार्गराटे.
But this is Zeta starting to really work down the economy.
T1 एकेडमी था.
No, where
T1
10-10 is.
एकेडमी में था 10-10.
Right
Oh.
now he's looking to just
Nothing but a
pull some
jiggle.
attention.
Yeah,
भारी ना?
it's just a jiggle, just a check. You know, some players might just try peek that angle and pay the price. Instead, he's just confirming. Doesn't want to give up anything. Knows how valuable that operator is in his hands.
बटरस्कॉच क्यों रख रहा है यार नाम? तुझे
Very, very
बटरस्कॉच
good.
फ्लेवर
Zeta
पसंद है?
bouncing
भाई
back.
I don't like.
Just like that, 4-4.
मेरे को नहीं पसंद जब मैं आइसक्रीम खा रहा हूँ तो बीच में
Starting
ऐसा
on this
कुरुम
defender's
कुरुम लगे
side.
भाई. I don't like.
That is a decent enough position to start getting themselves into here.
Well, now they're starting to find their
मैं
moments.
अपना
They're,
नाम
they're
हर्ष
being a
रख-
little bit more
Excuse me.
proactive. You know, and this time, Dongshim isn't kind of setting up contact and then moving to the other side of the map. Last
मैं
couple of
चॉकलेट रख
rounds, it's
लूँ.
been,
मैं चॉकलेट रख रहा हूँ भाई.
you know, they've made contact, and that's where Zeta is already ready with their weaponry. So my guess here is
बटरस्कॉच वाली
a call to
टॉफी भी
just,
मिलती है.
hey, let's go back to what was working. Let's try to mess with their heads a little bit. Let's see if we can
Butterscotch
keep
is
them off
best.
balance, get them over rotating again. You know, start.
I miss her a lot is my Valo name.
That's quite the pose.
Wow. Just the thumbs up, the side lean. Very nice.
वो कुड़ुम कुड़ुम वाला नहीं खाता
There's a
मैं.
bit
तो
different.
बटरस्कॉच में तो होता है ना भाई कुड़ुम कुड़ुम.
Compared to these days. But I mean, Shota was one of these players that, upon pickup,
Yep.
got a lot of excitement.
Yes.
But during kickoff, wasn't really able to deliver on it too much.
No,
But these last couple weeks, he's been leveling up.
he's been getting there. I mean,
सब
I
में नहीं
think
होता.
he's, you know, one
मुझे
of
लगा
those
सब में
players
होता है
that
भाई.
just
1-6 and 1.
चुप बैठ भाई तू गलत खा रहा है
Well,
कुछ तो भाई
not
सब
today,
में
but
होता है
yeah, yeah,
कुड़ुम
yeah.
He's got
कुड़ुम
the op though.
बटरस्कॉच.
Let's see how that fares. Gonna leave him alone to anchor that A side.
It's not his individual like mechanics that have ever been in doubt for me. It's just sometimes the decision making, not just from him, but from Zeta as a whole, was a little bit off. Oh, got a peek.
Little bit of leg spot there.
घर तक छोड़ने आ रहा भाई 10-10 अरे बस कर.
Shut down.
A little late on.
Multiplayer
अरे
stack
माँ,
up here. Is
क्या
that gonna be the
you
draw in? XCL. I was gonna say, go to the kill contract camp, please. And
क्या
Tommy
बात
is
है,
up,
finally
brings it up.
Dumby
XCL
winning the
everything down.
fight.
Zeta's attempt at the crunch is very much falling to pieces. Op still set up here from Shota as Prowler
Pro
check over towards
beautiful
Rubble.
pro by ZETA
Fires
division
off a
यहाँ
shot.
पे.
I'm surprised he doesn't keep that disguise to try to bait them forward. Get
Without
ahead and
कुड़ुम
at that
कुड़ुम भी
range.
होता
But
है. ये नहीं पता था मेरे को.
instead, will redirect them over towards this B site where Sugar Zero is drifting away.
Yeah, that's kind of one of those moments.
को गोट के शॉट और
I was just alluding
आए जो
to.
रोड पे.
He has tremendous skill, but decision making there a little bit questionable, and this Nightfall sucks.
Smoke cycle to the back, and that's going to be Clues taken down. Downbeat nearly eliminated, but still able to survive. Wall set up here. It's cutting off Shota and Sugar Zero, and given they have the op in play, it's looking like it might just be a save as Nongshim look to regain the lead.
Well, this is just great understanding of the situation by Nongshim and their coaching staff with those two ults available from the duelists. They were so ready from the beginning. For that
There's me some
attempted
best
crunch
milkshake
play.
flavors.
Obviously
I
getting the
haven't tried enough, bro.
early info on 1010's movement kind of
No response on my Valo
gave
name.
the game away.
I did.
And then
bro.
he popped the ult a little bit too
हमारा
late.
नाम जो है Valo
Swinging the
का वो
corner
और
and
5 करोड़
was
लोगों का
trying to
नाम
get
है.
the lasers out, and
Yeah.
it's not quite there.
Shaving चल रही है.
Lot
Back
of
to back
things
shaving, back to back
could've
shaving,
changed
back
it.
to back
Could've
shaving.
just backed away, not try to take the aggression.
Yeah.
But they commit in for the call. Zeta Division paid the iron price. Nongshim break that minor little win streak, get themselves back on the horse, and now back into the lead by 1 round.
Again, just great recognition. Yeah, XDL struggling a little bit in those kill contracts today. And like I said, that Nightfall not good for Clues. Now it's coming out. Downbe's running at you. What do you do? Pretty difficult. And still, though, op and play rifles for everybody else. Again, they're going to go back to having 1010 and Shota, or excuse me, Sugar Zero at Mound. But again, it's that same early smoke, that same one-way, and 1010 immediately moves. As soon as that one-way comes out, he knows it's not going to be early C. And he's going to go to stairs. But Nongshim is taking their time. I think they're trying to figure out where this op is and then do something else.
Drone spotting at least 2. This can be a smoke cycled forward from Persia there at B main. Margaret, statuesque here at Rock. Wall to go ahead and just
shoot.
Cover them, cutting across over towards the door behind this rubble position. Not giving sightlines over to 10-10. Seems like they have a very solid understanding of where he's going to be positioned. And again,
oh my god, almost
one little attempt at a shot there. It's a slide across, damage is very much
oh
something
my
going to be taken
god,
down.
bhai.
And then looking for another one there, blind. Nothing more to be found. Annihilation does get sent. No one grabbed up.
Wow.
Now a 4v3. Dambi. He's getting the
Dambi
one tap
knows
there,
best,
point
bro.
blank.
Look at his phantom. शायद ही कोई और यूज करता है.
Wall to try to lead down the rope. Shock dart lobbed in, but not finding connection. Sugar Zero for the moment, held back here by Francis over at stairs. Zeta Division. A very difficult task of trying to get their way back into this one. Right now, just breaking down the wall at back sight. Time starting to bleed away. Swing out. Dambi on good for a third. Clues eventually able to find some stability. Cleans up Ivy.
Ooh.
XDL finding another. But now, it's all alone. Doesn't know which way to look.
क्या बात है.
Francis will swing out. Zeta make the round decently
Chalo,
close,
all
but
good,
they cannot find the
Kartik.
win. It's going to be 6-4. The lead
Harbor
now
buff
once
कभी
again
आएगा? नहीं
established by
आएगा
Nolan.
भाई Harbor buff.
Up
Nerf
two.
आएगा अभी तो. Viper nerf.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're
that's
really
what is
aware
needed.
mostly. I mean, other than this one op shot, they do a great job in this round of using some of these utils and positionings. And the way that this Zeta comp is set up, you have to take a lot of contact, right? You don't have many flashes. You have the Paranoia and you have the Arc Rose. That's it. So Dambi can play angles like that because he knows that they don't have much utility to clear him there. And so he's going to be able to punish any attempted peek outs. And they're doing such a good job. You know, early in the game, they were working the map really nice. And they are now starting to find their moments. In this game, just great recognition of kind of how Zeta wanted to position the operator.
रुचिका डॉक्टर ने मुझे बताया है ऐसा
Zeta this
करने के लिए
time, gonna slide 10-10 a little bit
once in a
further
while.
forward. Door turned. Not much to do for Clues except back up.
Considering going for the drone, and I think that had he, it would have been absolutely slaughtered there. Dambi would not be dissuaded by the
T पे जाने की कोशिश करते हुए NS.
Just going sliding forward, trying to catch him with that util out. Wants in towards the back. Clues looking for a setup. Recon quickly cleared out though. Ping's not going to be found. The site.
Continue भागना पड़ रहा है उसको stun आए जा रहे हैं.
Lurk here. XCL reading this, lingering
B पे एक
around,
लड़का है
watching
अभी.
for it. Sugar Zero though, very much is doing the same. Now Shuttle's going to be taken down.
इसे मारा. I just
He
moved
can over
forward.
from Waterfall. That shot on the Persian
got
just narrowly
two.
misses.
Oh no, एक ही मारा.
Would have been a critical
अगला
pickup.
दो मारा.
But now this backstab gets closer and closer as Margaret continues wandering forward, about to wrap around over by Waterfall.
क्या बात है भाई. Deadlock बहुत BT character
Waiting
है.
for the
Ooh,
strike. Ivy holding
nice
close.
tradings.
Sugar Zero
क्या
finding one
बात है.
with that
7-4.
He's in a committed position.
क्या
finds
बात
his second.
है.
Can find no more. 7-4. Nongshim very much back in control here on the attack.
Yeah, I mean, Dambi is all over the place, having just tremendous impact on the Neon. And, you know, when you put the operator on the Neon, makes things a little bit tricky, so they pass it over Sugar Zero, but you know, 10-10 just swings around a corner and dies for his troubles. And as the side of Nongshim, you can just hold that tight angle looking towards C Hall and just spray it down, and very tough to get through there. Again, not a tremendous amount of util for Zeta.
हाथ से पंखा रुक के दिखाओ.
Really
ये क्या है
clear
भाई?
through some of those spots. You know, you have to get it done on rifling. Maybe a good vulnerable, maybe a good
Recon
paranoia
Phantom C
can
tier.
open a little bit of space for you, but you're gonna have to do more off the back of it. Still covering.
Recon hater detected. Opinion
Try to
rejected.
push up off this drone. Is Ivy gonna be ready for him to be this close?
No trips behind at the moment. Ivy hasn't placed any of these sonic sensors.
Yeah, there's
So he's
no
just
idea.
slowly continuing to walk in behind. Sees where the op is dropped now as the Seal Garden's going to be coming through. Spots out the first. Pulls the trigger. Persia going to be taken down. Clues here behind the door. Is able to find one. As Dambi goes sliding forward. B-site now looking to be the target. This is Zeta. Oh, XTL melted at range. Shots flying here. 10-10 trying to line him up. Can't make it happen, but player advantage still established. Paranoia not connecting. Margaret's position previously known.
मारेगा क्या दोनों को ये?
Spike here on the floor, but they're looking to fight together. They're looking to fight forward.
भाई क्यों ऐसा अकेला है ये?
Margaret,
Oh, heavy throw.
The Red Bull clutch to get Nongshim up 8-4. Call him Thatcher. This man is
ऐसा एक अलग से टाइटल बनना चाहिए थ्रो का. Radical throw.
It's a massive blunder by ZETA. I like that, but nicely done.
Radical throw.
But this is a massive blunder by ZETA. Yeah. You have the spike down in the B site. There's better ways to hold that. You could fall back to C link and cover from gravel or something. I don't think there's any reason to split up there and give Margaret those 1v1s. I mean, credit to Margaret to take advantage of it. Great job. But
that was Margaret Pizza 8-4 to the half of Nongshim. 8-4 ही हुआ था ना चैट इसका भी अपना DRX वर्सेस वाला मैच वो भी 8-4 ही हुआ था लेकिन फिर उसके बाद में आया रिवर्स गेयर और काम 25 कर दिया तो ZETA अभी भी जीत सकती है इसका मतलब
They picked up the pistol to start off this map
and then immediately got ecoed.
तेरी यादों ने मेरी
It'd be like that sometimes. I mean, this is such a different map for them. Like, you think about against Talon, they got the bonus after winning their defensive side pistol.
क्या हो गया दीदी?
You know, 10-10 came out on that third round, had a tremendous triple kill. This time, they're just shut out. And it's so difficult. You can see that Donby is giving them absolute fits. They don't have a ton of util to slow him down either. You know, the Vice stuff often just not in play when it matters. You know, credit to Nongshim. They're all over the map. They're making it really hard to guess exactly where they're going to be attacking. They have pretty good reads on the positioning of ZETA.
भाई अगर ये लोग हमेशा ऐसे बैठते हैं तो ये लोग देखते कैसे हैं गेम मुझे ये जानना है
Nongshim is being much trickier in terms of their macro game plan.
आपको रिवर वैंडल क्यों नहीं पसंद नाइट मार्केट में बोले आप because I just don't like it because it's overrated. Everyone just keeps using it.
ZETA just being very, very patient. Clues trying to figure out what the setup is on the C site. Ivy still has his wall. Hasn't thrown that out just yet. The drone. Try to figure out what's going on. Contact on the other side. This is a little bit tough for Nongshim to read.
Looking for the stun. Quick little exit. Still trying to scale forward, using that Neon as a bit of a scout here.
Heavy damage दिया, heavy damage.
The first Sugar Zero.
जमा, चलो 10-4.
XDL at 7 HP. Not looking good for ZETA to try to find another pistol win. And take that first step towards running back this map.
They popped the double tap and they just felt like they had to go.
Clues now just going to be overwhelmed and surrounded. Pinned into the corner. Shota dead. XDL. I mean, just net here at his feet. It's going to be a flawless pistol victory.
मोबाइल में आपका स्ट्रीम देखते हैं जब मुंह के सामने पोस्टर लगाते हैं वो.
Yeah, I mean they're just all over.
Exactly,
that's
what I'm saying.
Can't hit their shots. Nongshim just a little bit steadier in their aim, able to find their moment. They're just shutting that down. I mean, I don't mind the idea from ZETA. You've got the shield pop. You use 10-10 to try to break some angles. Oh. Through the smoke. 10-10 there.
Rishi, good morning.
Peeked around, had to
Are you on
check
exam?
the other side of
Because
rubble,
just
paid
thinking
the
about
price.
you keeps me up all night.
That was a flawless from Nongshim. Just classics. Maybe turn up the pace a little bit here.
Try to. Sonic Sensor here at the entryway. Drop down. Margaret going aggro. He's able to find one. Looks for the transfer. And it does connect. It's just an absolute meat grinder. They'll take him low, but they cannot take him down. Another flawless. And it's now 10-4 ZETA. We go into their buy round. See if they can slow down Nongshim, stop them from converting this bonus, because if they do, this map is as good as over.
Margaret really doing well today. Finds that little corner to hide in. Can just spray down with the Spectre, has to switch over to the Ghost after he runs out. By the way, there's an Odin here for Nongshim.
Oh boy.
And this A-Rubble fight might kick off.
Well, looking for the C's, 10-10, able to avoid that. Sends the relay as the TP comes in, but Sugar Zero is there, Persia. getting taken down as Dambi around the corner just in time to avoid elimination. Gets tagged up and has a regen shield.
Margaret the whole time has been just pushing space.
Slowly creeping forward.
The timing though, he might be stepping out a little bit early.
Oh, has the ghost, and it will be noted. Looks like they're gonna just try to leave XDL in a forward spot here.
उनके बाय राउंड के लिए फ्रांसिस ने वोटिंग निकाली है। जेटा को जीतना है तो ये राउंड बहुत ही ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट है। या अगर बोनस जीत गई नोंगशिम तो फिर जीजी लिख दो। खत्म है।
Reading that this is likely going to be just a lurk rather than the full forces, especially as 10-10 starts firing off shots over here towards C. Snakebite will hold them at bay for the moment.
When you've got the deadlock wall at the entrance of B, so yeah, you can commit a little bit extra to this C hold. Still, you don't have any information on A Rubble though.
Oh boy.
Oh no. This grab net. Oh.
Sends it, shorts it. Sensor did get triggered. Now trying to push their way forward. Margaret swinging out from that back corner.
दो kill मिले
one, but solid reply from 10-10 and Showtime. For the moment, he's going to be the only casualty.
2v4 आ गया ये.
Towards the B side, the plant now coming through. Just a handful of seconds to spare. Just push under the corner. XDL on the
कैसा भाग रहा है? कैसा भाग रहा है?
Intercepts and shuts down Dambi.
Just the Odin to contend with now.
감사합니다.
Easy. And XDL will be able to go ahead and win out that fight. So just one casualty. ZETA play the anti-bonus quite well. Given the Odin investment, it's a bit more costly, but still enough money to go ahead and pick up another one here for the side of Dongju, given that the first 2 rounds of this half are flawless.
Yeah, that's a huge pickup there for Sugar Zero. Able to keep 10-10 alive so he can keep pushing that space. Just able to get ahead of that util in time. Very nicely done. But XDL looking still okay on the ISO.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been as good as it was against Talon, but 12 and 11. Need to see him win some of those kill contracts when he gets to them. That's not fun for ZETA there. They just back right out all that util. This is just going to be a quick pivot towards B. But now you got the wall there. I mean, I don't think ZETA should press forward with this anymore. It's a little obvious what's going on.
Ooh, that's a good amount of damage. XDL just trying to jump across towards the door's side. Hit the 59.
Let's have the regen shield.
Does. And it's 10-10.
क्या बन भाई.
Taking even more from the Odin. He's just massacring him, and he hasn't even seen a single person. Francis comes up with 2. 10-10 to 5 HP. Persia's on top of the rubble. Just managed to go ahead and find him, but it's going to be Sugar Zero and XDL. Try to clutch this out in a 2v3. Dambi sends up some shots. They know that he's playing nearby. The wall to try to lead them forward. XDL trying to break things open, but Dambi just breaks the shield. Slides in. Sugar Zero now needing to deliver. The top of the plant. Elbow spotted. 3 swings and Margaret is there. Refilling the space. Longship not allowing for ZETA to string anything together so far here in this second half. They'll move up to 11.
It's just so difficult for ZETA in situations like that. With Francis out in the open, you don't have anything to really clear him unless you hit a great paranoia or a great vulnerable from the ISO, and neither do. The paranoia goes wide. Francis can just sit there and spray.
भाई मेरे को और सीखना है और
you can just hold angles. I mean, the coordination here for ZETA starting to crumble a little bit as well. Players trying to take some of these individual fights
क्या हुआ
in the later stages of the round.
लियो का स्टोरी क्या है? कोई तो एक वीडियो दिखी थी मुझे अपने फीड पे जिसमें लिखा था कि भाई कोई वैलोरेंट प्लेयर्स ऐसे ही अचानक गायब हो गए और उसमें लियो का फोटो था. कहाँ गया भाई लियो चैट? वेयर इज ही? क्या उसको कोई हैवी बीमारियां हुई है? हुआ कुछ नहीं, उसे कोविड हुआ है, लॉन्ग कोविड. क्या? लॉन्ग भी होता है? जल्द आएगा ऋषि. अभी बीमारी हुई उसको.
For mistakes. Sota just a sheriff as he bought out for some of his friends.
वीडियो में पोस्टर ने समझाया.
He's got a judge. Hasn't been running this the entire time. And now he is looking to break some hopes and dreams and inflict some mental damage. Cruz is going to be able to find one, though. Margaret taken down outside of C, I should say. Shotgun nearly landing perfectly at Persia's feet. We're going to be tapped. XDL, however, able to find one. The judge now striking. Dambi comes up with the elimination. But XDL
low है, but he's gonna
look good. Finds himself a second here in the round.
If you could grab Dambi with that ult,
4v4.
should be a pretty easy win.
And he swapped over. And he will be able to go ahead and get the grab.
Beautiful.
25 advantage.
भाई क्या होगा XDL?
Yeah, headshot comes in. Yeah, he had swapped out the weapons previously.
Bro.
As slide forward.
Okay.
But a hell of a transfer there from 10-10. Can't quite make it happen. This is still going to be close regardless. But right now, ZETA very well poised. There's a quick look back from Ivy, giving a thought to this flank. Is the shot takes 3, but third time's the charm. Shota will arrive right when he's needed. And ZETA now get up to 6. Still 5 to go to try to tie it up.
Crazy. Just XDL there. Good shock darts to keep the players behind Mound off balance. Yeah, immediately got Dambi swapped over to that Vandal.
Enemy C.
Ivy able to react to the push out from 10-10, but got a nice kill sliding through. Well, okay.
आज 10-10 आया
a
है.
little bit more of that.
कल 2020 आएगा.
I'm glad you're very happy, but you're still 5 rounds behind.
Yeah, there's still a hell of a lot. It says, okay, no judge this time, but a Bucky. Still a classic for Dambi, and has an overdrive behind it.
Everybody trying to be Mr. Fallen now.
Ooh, paranoia. This could be pretty monstrous. Tap at the door.
3 जन blind है. Oh my god, he
missed the first pump, so Schultz is able to find him. Takes him down, Ivy.
Okay, still good, bro. 2v2 आ गया eco में. What is happening?
Suddenly a 2v2. Sheriff's in hand. The paranoia across. Francis doesn't know where the hell he's at.
Oh, 1v1.
He's hitting him in transit.
Oh my
and
god!
he gets the headshot on the slide. What in the hell just occurred? Nongshim are now up to map point. They've got 4 ultimates. And I don't know what's been happening. It's a thrifty.
I mean, it just gets a little out of control. And that's very nice. I mean, look at, they're bouncing across. You can't do that there. You gotta peek that corner.
भाई क्या था ये round?
They're gonna punish you if you do that stuff.
अभी 4 ult है Nongshim पे.
I'll say it again.
Yes. But you can't give them those opportunities.
Absolutely insane. Pit now in play. Sonic sets herself within this one. There's the drone. Blind shot attempted, but tucks back in. Has not been spotted.
They just spam that corner. 10-10 might just go down. But they're going to back off of it. Just seeing if maybe could bait a reaction out of Nongshim there. Maybe you could get the wall to come out from Ivy. But the discipline.
2 मिनट पहले बता देता ना राघव.
Dambi, him and Shota in a standoff.
It's going to be a time
Match के 2 मिनट पहले.
Gets that.
Oh my god, damn. भाई ये क्या anime battle चल रहे भाई ये क्या है?
Is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, they are cool. GG's in the chat, bro.
Absolutely shredding. Picks up the 3rd. Looking for the 4th. Looking for the finisher. Sugar Zero will deny that away from him. There is no denying this map from Nongshim. 13-6, a one-sided affair, and ZETA's map pick.
2-0 होने वाला है. मजाक से हट के. It's going to be 2-0. तुम लोग enjoy करो भाई. Lovely Nongshim. Nongshim is gonna qualify and ZETA is gonna do bye-bye. You look tired? Yeah, I gotta sleep. I'll sleep a bit. Bye. Good night. Good night दोस्तों. तुम लोग भी आराम करो, मैच देखो. Have a good day ahead. Have a good Sunday. Have some fun day. I'll catch you guys later. फिर मिलेंगे अगले ट्रीम में. Understand? Love you. PS stream होगी. See you. Bye bye. See ya. 1.1 के लाइक के करीब, लाइक हिम, पम पम पम।